What up, Twitch world?
Just randomly.
We are live.
Make me unfollow someone.
We're here. We're live. We've got friends with us. And you know what that means? It means that Night Shift Manager Umbreon gets the night off because he doesn't have to look after me. There's other people to do it. I will get to who the friends are in a quick moment, although most of you probably know. We've got to talk about what today's stream is for. So we are doing this weekend and next weekend. We're doing charity streams. We are raising money for Southampton Hospital's charity. Objectively speaking, this is a very good charity to raise money for because Southampton Hospital is a university hospital, which means they are training new medical professionals, which is a good thing. They are also one of the leading hospitals in medical research in the UK. On a more personal level, the reason we wanted to do something for Southampton Hospitals is because a couple of months ago, my sister-in-law had a heart attack and unfortunately died. And she spent the last few weeks of her life in the intensive care there and was given very good treatment and stuff. So we wanted to try and do something to give back. So that is what we are raising money for. What I haven't done, because I forgot to get it ready today because I'm silly, is got you the link or my spinner ready. So we'll introduce the friends and then we'll come back to that because I am the silly. So hey friends, who are you and what?
You don't want to ask me this question, CK.
Oh, okay.
Who are you? I thought I had friends here. I don't know you people.
Introduce yourselves. This is how I.
Relaxing in here, and all of a sudden CK starts streaming.
And this is how I found out I actually don't have friends. This is how you've all told me.
Who are you? If you guys want to make it easy, we could just introduce ourselves in the order of our little pictures on Discord.
We all have different orders.
Yeah. No, better yet.
Okay, the order that we see on CK's stream.
CK's stream.
But that'll be easy. So.
Shit, that means me first.
Yeah, go first.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Let me put a robe on.
He's warming up.
Oh god.
He's clearing out his throat.
I'm wearing a robe, but I didn't even think about it.
Okay, I've just pinned the donation link if people want it. Prez isn't dressed, and apparently that matters, even though his camera's not on.
He's not fully clothed yet. Hold on, everyone.
Okay, we can go in reverse order then. I'll go first.
Okay.
My name is Migi. I am also known as Dawn Dragon Art, and I'm an artist, specifically for all of my friendos here, and I do portraits and everything, and sometimes, but not very frequently, I stream me doing this art. So, that's who I am.
Thanks, Migi.
My name's TK. I'm just here. Right, next.
I'm just here. I'm dead.
I stumbled in. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Hi guys, my name's Teutonic Knight. You can just call me TK for short. Yay!
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 Yeah, there's not much about me. So, anyways.
Oh, CK, it might be fun to grab the reactive images and put them over the Discord images.
Sure. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Yeah, but TK's is well, fine. Whatever.
No, I'm fixing it. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah, I sent him the right one.
Well, Photoshop didn't like it because it was so blurry. So you're just gonna have.
Why do you need Photoshop for?
To get rid of the background.
Oh, just use a background remover, dude. You're making this harder than it ever has to be.
That's what Photoshop.
That's what Photoshop's for. I can get rid of the background in Photoshop.
God, I really didn't I really didn't expect that introducing you guys would be so difficult.
I know, right? I did it.
Listen,
and then TK did it. And then these other two fools just...
I hate introducing myself.
Oh,
really? I can tell.
Like yeah.
Hi, I'm Reapalicious. You can call me Reap, you can call me Reaper, you can call me Booty, you can call me whatever you want. I am here for to make a fool of myself for the sake of my friends and charity.
Yay! Thanks.
That's good. I'm gonna call you Licious.
Please don't. By the way, TK, there you go.
What?
It's processing. What,
It's
give it a minute,
processing.
upload.
Iggy, you're the first person to just call me delicious, so that would be hilarious.
My goodness, actually, it's incredible. It's a little tiny. But I'll take
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, you made this so much harder than it had to be.
Listen, I prefer Photoshop. I like the professionalism of like opening it up and like
That's fair.
doing
I
it by
prefer the
hand.
laziness of Google.
You know, after Prez introduces himself, CK, maybe you should just do like a tiny little introduction for each of us all at once, so that it's not with all of these like spaces in between.
Yeah, alright, I'll reintroduce you all. It's fine. I can do that.
Oh, what's happening? Prez has
We
become blocked.
see Prez's beautiful face, but he's buffering.
Oh
I'm
no.
buffering. I'm too powerful. for
you can't look directly at him.
I think my OBS was still open from yesterday. Is what happened.
Oh,
The Wi-Fi.
dear.
There we go.
There's a press.
Hey.
Hey.
Look at that bathrobe. Whoa.
There we go.
You just got out of the sauna.
Yeah.
I love saunas.
So guys, I was
Castle, lovely to meet you. I like action games, RPGs, fighting games, adventure games, indie games, all that good stuff. We do carvings for Digimon A, Pokemon, make model kits for Gundam Toys. Digimon main games on CK's channel are whatever he feels like playing at the moment, really, and currently Sexy Battle Wizards. He also does occasional community nights and horror game nights, and he does clip contests as well, but that's not me, that's him. I'm also never alone on these streams because I'm a lovely stream team. I'm the most sporty because sometimes you're the most sporty. Hi, it's me, I'm the most sporty. We also have intern Caramon, who's a gift from Second and CK over in the UK. Who's
That's me.
His eyes are big, he likes dancing, he has a food, we love him, and so we also love CK. And then
Aw.
Legend himself, co-host Gang. Any words from you, buddy? Be motivated! Yeah! Hi, CK.
Hey Gengar.
Thank you for sharing words of wisdom, and if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, I do hope you'll join us more often, because I'd be glad by the company.
So to sum up, I've got with me Migi, TK, Reaper, and Prez, and they're going to be some sexy battle wizards today.
Nice. Short,
Nice.
sweet introduction. They know
Yes.
nothing about us. We are mysterious.
That's it.
CK's exhausted from my intro. He's like, I'm not doing anything.
It's true.
Hi,
You know,
Bluff.
the funniest thing is I thought you might do that.
And I was just shortly expecting afterwards, like, and that was the stream, everybody. Have a good
So, like I say, we are doing a charity stream, so you get the information is down in the corner. We are currently set at £15 away from the next goal.
Penguin.
That's Fluffy. She's lovely. Only streaming when I'm awake. But the bonuses for today are, as well as whatever things you choose on the Tiltify if you donate, you also get to add in a help or hindrance to the party when they're playing. I've got a table I've written of 25 random help and hindrance effects. So you first choose help or hinder, and then you choose a number between 1 and 25, and that effect will be applied. So that is fun, hopefully. But yeah, for those who... Oh, no, wait. And also, because it's a charity stream, before we start, I need to spin my spinner of, introducing some random sort of chaos and such. And please remember, everyone, although donations are wonderful and greatly received, please don't donate if you're not in a financially comfortable position. Because we need to be responsible.
Don't
Or
tell
be
me what to
financially
do. I'll
irresponsible
donate
like me,
even though I'm
and
broke.
donate anyways.
Yeah, be like Prez.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't stop you. But I've tried my best.
I did everything I could do.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Wow, sick.
Wait
I
a
mean,
minute.
I'm
Does
ar-
that mean we can replace the other hand with something wizardy?
Well, maybe we'll see what happens.
I mean, I'm already one-sided, so like, I
But it's
feel like one hit need to ruin them.
But it's by the end of the game where we have to lose a hand.
Yeah, so you'll start off with 2 hands, I assume.
I think I
What if we just
Assume.
want to start off with just one hand?
Or no hands.
That could happen.
No hand.
Look, Ma.
No hands.
Wow, I gotta hand it to you. That was quite.
If we start with no hands and then get the one hand, a hand.
Is the stream still okay?
Yeah.
I see everyone here. I see you on the.
Yeah,
No,
I see that, Prez. I saw it.
but I mean like on Twitch still.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I hear everybody.
alright then. Just suddenly dropped all the views according to my view counter, and I just wanted to make sure that nothing had gone wrong.
Yeah,
Nope,
that
you're
happens
good.
sometimes. That's how Twitch do.
Dude, never trust the view counter. You know why? Do you know why? Because there could be like 4 or 5 people watching, and it would still say 1. So,
Alright. So, to let people know what we are doing today, like I say, we're playing a game called Sexy Battle Wizards. Yes, it is a tabletop RPG made by Grant Howitt, who is a person who makes one-page RPGs, which are really fun because it means all the rules are contained on 1 page of A4. So they're really easy to learn and they take 0 planning. Because you solve all the character creation and all the scenario creation is done by dice rolls. It's all really easy to set up. His games are amazing, and a lot of them are free. Well, they choose what you want to play to download, so you can do it free. I tend to do it for about between $5 and $10, but
Aw.
whatever.
My calzone's here.
Prez, the one person playing who hasn't learned the rules, has decided he's going to run away and go and have some food.
calzone. And we never saw him again.
Yeah, but
Who's that one character in Parks and Rec? Obsessed with calzones.
Very true. Oh my goodness. All right.
thank you.
So I believe Miggy's the one who wants to start off first.
I won't interrupt the stream.
In the character.
But
I mean, I have my name and my 3 stats, so I don't know what
Yes.
the 3 is.
I don't know what to do.
Yes.
Gabagoo.
Well, before you go then,
yeah,
Prez has just donated. If you want to say,
I'd love to.
yeah. So obviously, where I was saying this is all in memory of my sister-in-law. That's obviously Katie's sister. So she just wanted to say a quick thanks to Prez as he's just donated.
Thank you very much, Prez. I really, really appreciate it. And it's I don't really know what to say, but thank you. It was it's a really worthy charity, and they treated my sister with a lot of dignity and respect, and they took very good care of me whilst I was at her bedside. So thank you very much for supporting. Sorry, I don't really know what to say.
No, that's fine.
That's perfect.
That's wonderful. Everyone's telling you did really well.
Hi, Katie.
She was just saying thank you to you. I don't know if you were listening. Yeah. But that's what we've been doing today. And Stephen and Wade donated yesterday.
It's really nice of them.
But so actually oh man, there's so many things to go through before we start. So Prez, because you've donated, you wanted to add something to the
Yeah, I
will.
want you to twerk for the camera.
Sure, absolutely. Where's my will? Oh, I have to spin it again as well, don't I? It says that on there, doesn't it? Add something to the will and spin again, I believe, is the thing.
You know, you might as well eat a spicy bean while you're at it.
What is that?
Nope, your spicy bean was $5. And I did just resub.
Yeah, but the sub doesn't go to the charity. Don't try and get all funny with me, boy.
Try to win it.
But that's fine. I will add that to the will now.
Nice try, Prez.
Thanks for the Octodad.
Also,
Reaper.
the way you say wheel sounds like will, and it just comes across very morbid.
I know,
yes.
I thought the same thing.
I will add twerking to my will.
If I could die, my body.
You must twerk on
If you want
my
your
team.
inheritance, you must work.
I'm just
Let me
imagining.
see those buns, hun.
I'm just imagining walking up to CK's coffin, and like, you know, I'm on my hands and knees, and all of a sudden CK's just in the coffin, working it like.
Rolling it back.
If I cannot hear clapping from beyond my casket, not.
It's a demon. Oh, just...
I assure everyone that we will eventually get to playing a game. That will happen.
No, we won't. I'm here. I'll make damn sure we don't.
The
Alright.
game is still gonna be like this, just we'll be wizards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you learned nothing, CK? Any stream I'm a part of is going to be hopelessly derailed.
be the
At
game.
least for the first 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm spinning the wheel again. I know you can't see it, but I've hit spin.
So we just have to trust whatever he says it lands on, huh?
Vicious.
It landed on one-handed again, which we've already got, so I'm going to spin it again.
So no-handed, got it.
Lose two hands. All right, we'll have to fight with
That's
our feet.
okay. I have 4 arms, guys. I'm good.
Forearm.
I can't even twerk, though. It landed on twerking.
I mean,
I have to
mine-
try and twerk. I have to get up and wiggle my bum at you all now. It's all Prez's fault.
Clip it.
If anyone has singles or biddies, now will be the time.
Remember, you
No.
want to keep it fluid, like a waterbed.
Actually, please don't do any sort of bitties or subs at this moment, because that will probably be seen as massively against terms of service.
No, I've seen plenty of people twerk on stream. You're fine.
Yeah, but it's specifically twerking for money, isn't it? But
DK, I hate to break it to you, man, but one time, you know what? You can find it. Never mind. It's out there. I'll just say that. It's,
all right.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean the lady that got yucked on stream?
maybe.
Well, but again, that's not something you're supposed to do. Anyway, I'm going to give... I don't think I can really twerk very well, but I'm going to give it my best shot for you, Prez.
It's an aluminum foil, Ben.
I don't know if that's on the camera.
Yes.
Pull your pants up. You're gonna get POS.
You can't hear.
That's,
I hope that was suitable.
Pull your pants
Yes.
up. You're gonna get TOS.
Never.
No, that's the construction worker.
Yeah.
That's what we call it.
It's fine.
Everybody's seen it. It's fun.
The plumber crack.
Exactly.
It was just a tasteful tease, is all it is.
It's fine.
Listen,
Exactly.
anybody
It was-
else that donates enough to add to the wheel, add another twerk to the wheel.
Second twerk.
Multiple
Anyway.
works.
We're supposed to be... I hope that's got you in the mood, because we're supposed to be playing Sexy Battle Wizards. That's what we're doing.
We're all set to go.
Right.
Dude, I've been ready. You said start.
Bonga, bonga, bonga. So, how this game works is, basically, the Sexy Battle Wizards are a community of wizards that travel around the world in their flying castle fighting magical crime. But they have no jurisdiction or ability to do this, and they generally cause more collateral damage than they do, save people. Think kind of much like Team America, but wizards.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly. Sexy Battle Wizards! Fuck yeah!
As a brown man, I am concerned.
Never mind. Yeah, as a non-brown man, I disconcern you. I ignore your brown concern.
As a knight, I'm very concerned.
It's very British of you.
Thank you. Yeah.
British.
We're British, we are. Our main export is racism. Can you imagine? What was I even
So
talking
tell
about?
us the rules.
Tell us the rules. Basically, you have 3 stats. Your stats are sexy, battle, and wizard.
Wow.
Right?
Oh, my mind is blown.
Exactly. One of those stats you can put 3 points in, one of them you put 2 points in, one of them you put 1 point in. The points equal how many dice you roll when using that stat.
Okay.
For sexy is used anytime you're trying to convince or persuade somebody to do something. Think of it kind of like charisma in D&D. Battle is used anytime you're trying to hurt anything. That includes if you're using magical spells to hurt stuff. It's still a battle roll, not a wizard roll, because your intent is violence. And a wizard roll is for literally anything else. It's just existing as a wizard. Does that make sense?
Hear random noises. That is my cat being a doof. He's meowing and running around and attacking cardboard.
I cannot hear that, but amazing.
Wish we could.
As I said, anybody who donates today gets to add a help or hindrance to the party. So once we get going, I will ask Prez what he wants to do as he has donated. Also, as a cheeky bonus, whoever donates the most during today's stream gets to choose what the end boss is.
Nice.
Okay. Well, we know what Prez is going to be doing.
It's a battle against Prez.
He's like, must make end boss a chicken. Must make end boss a chicken. Wait, Prez would be like, must make end boss Prez.
Yeah.
Prez the chicken.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's
Prez of the chicken.
Yeah.
Prez
So-
of the chicken wrap.
The first thing we're going to do is we're going to make all the characters. Then I'm going to quickly roll some dice to make the scenario, and maybe take like 5 minutes of quick planning time, of which I will get the lovely people with me just to fill some time, and then we will start the game. But Migi, you wanted to go first, or you're being made to go first.
Yeah, sure.
So, what is
You need
your...
me to, like, you need the name?
Yes,
I'm
what's
assuming.
your character's
Here.
name? I know you did type it.
It's Megan Delana for the Rose.
Megan
One long
Delana for...
Yeah, because I wanted my wizard
the
stat to be the highest, so
Rose.
I put Migi in there so that it's still clearly me, but then a bunch of other wizard names all smushed together. And
Okay.
then a lot of wizard things end with like a color, and my favorite color is pink, but I didn't want it to be the pink because that sounded doofy, so I changed it to rose.
How many
Alright, so
points are you putting into sexy?
2.
How many into battle?
1.
That means 3 in wizard. Hey, Prez has just
Yay.
donated another £10. Thanks,
I
Prez.
was so disappointed.
No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. It's because it appears on my screen and it confused me. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound disappointed. Spin the wheel.
Not
I would do that.
disappointed, confused.
Yeah.
Hurt yourself in its confusion.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I
Sorry,
am not
Prez.
a top donor.
Prez, thank you for donating another £10. I really appreciate that. I didn't mean to sound disappointed in any respect. I am not. It's because I was doing something else and then I saw it out the corner of my eye. I apologise. That was disrespectful. I think you're wonderful.
Prez donated £10.
Yeah, I was doing it like Michael. Okay, I've got to. I've got to do 20 jumping jacks every hour we're live. So as soon as we hit 1 hour, we'll have to stop so I can do some jumping jacks.
How many jumping
So
jacks?
I will watch you and
Cool.
not get in better shape.
Excellent.
Eat that spicy bean.
What?
Yeah. I can do that.
And spin that wheel so you can twerk for us again.
You should just get like a fake jiggly butt toy or something. Like that's just a butt.
I
Like
mean,
a
it
squishy
is.
butt and just shake
it-
it in front of the camera.
It is October.
True.
Yeah.
Very.
I'm pretty sure Party City or whatever probably has one.
Maybe.
I don't know what they have in Europe.
And-
So there's a costume
Remember,
store
if
nearby.
you were born October, your parents likely smashed around New Year. Congratulations. Do with that info what you will.
I am the product of my parents going, my brother starting school. That's what time
Yay.
tells me.
Oh,
Oh wait, you didn't do a wheel spin. Sorry, I just read it wrong. I don't have to do jumping jacks. I was reading my thing wrong. I have to do a spicy bean. Ignore me.
Spicy bean. What is it?
So, it's like, you know Bean Boozled? Where they do the disgusting flavours. They also do spicy ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
nice.
I love those.
not too bad.
It depends what one you get. Where's my open box gone?
Are they pasty spicy, or are they like the fucking Birdie Bots beans, basically, where you can get
Hot
gross?
ones.
I mean, here's the...
I'd
Here,
say most of them are fine. There's just like one that's kind of spicy.
I had the second spiciest one yesterday. It was bad for a minute or two, and then it was not, like, tolerable.
So they're jelly beans.
They are jelly beans, yeah.
Are they sweet and spicy, or just
Yes.
spicy?
No, they are sugary, like a jelly bean, but they are made
Nice.
with chili. I'm just gonna open this pack because I can't find what my other one was.
Are they like really, really spicy? Do you need to get some like milk or ketchup or something?
Nah, he'll be fine.
I mean, I did have milk after the other one, but like because I wanted to like feel the burn for a while. You know, if you get milk straight away, it's sort of not really the point, is it? So I played one more course. I played another course of Pokemon Snap while it was going in my mouth, and then I went and got milk. And I sort of thought, by the time I got the milk, I probably didn't need it anymore.
You can do what Gordon Ramsay does and get some like lime juice from like the fridge, just squirt it in your mouth.
But what I would do, I'll do this bean, and we'll try and do Migi and probably TK's character creation, and then I'll assess milk of whether or not I need
All
it.
I heard was that during Pokemon Snap, CK likes putting things in his mouth, and it eventually he puts white stuff in his mouth to feel better.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there
Oh.
something against that, Rose?
yeah,
Why, do you
God,
wanna
Prez.
talk about it?
Yeah, whoa. You trying to shame me for it, Prez? Come on. Right.
Where's the report stream button?
What?
Where's the report stream button?
Are you self-recording? Because you're.
I've
problem
got
here.
a
I have
purpley
a
one.
solution, thank you.
Right. So,
Tell CK to twerk
Look-
on stream.
yeah, looking at the color, this is either the Cayenne or the Carolina Reaper. It's one. So it's either the third one or the most spicy one. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh no! Here we go.
The color is so it's either the 50,000 Scovilles or the 2.2 million Scovilles.
Alright, well, just in case it's the
Thumbs
one
up.
with you and daughter.
Let's go, CK. Let's go. Let's go, CK.
You should really just get a handful of them and put them all in your mouth at once.
It's hot. Okay, where was I? Miggy, what are you doing?
Watching you torture yourself.
CK looks
what
so
I'm doing.
uncomfortable.
He's awake now.
It is hot. Whew.
Okay,
That's-
what you need from me?
What do I earn? A hug. Can you roll a d6, please?
Okay.
You know what you remind me of?
Shit.
Is. Oh, go ahead.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, that's fine. So the reason you are so sexy is because your character has sculpted muscles.
Nice.
Oh,
I really am a JoJo's character.
lucky.
Oh, great. And because your like battle stat is so low, that means they're just for show.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you have
You're just a bodybuilder.
you have beach bod for days.
You have
Specialty beach.
Powerlifters going around to like martial arts gyms and challenging people because they don't believe martial arts is a real thing.
That's
And
so
then they
stupid.
constantly get their ass whooped.
Maybe
Yes.
maybe the muscles aren't for show, but I'm also like really clumsy about it and have no fight training.
So you're
Could be
Kronk.
that too. Yes.
Excellent,
I
love it.
Kronk.
Yes, Kronk is
I
maybe
love
one of the
Kronk.
best characters ever made.
One of my favorite jokes
Can you-
as a kid is when
Squeaker,
Kronk was
squeaker,
camping,
squeaker.
he set up a tent over his crotch
Uh-huh.
because he was pitching a tent.
That's weird because he's just hanging out with Yzma, but yeah. Anyway,
Morning,
can you
CK.
can you roll me 2 d10s, please? Yes, and then tell me one number and then the other. It does matter what way around they are.
I got a dice roller up here.
I got a 3 and a 9. I rolled them at the same time. Do you want me to roll?
No.
once?
Just because I wanted you because I needed 2 numbers. You said and they matter. So your weapon, your signature weapon, is an umbral fist. I'm not entirely sure what umbral means. I'm going to Google it.
It usually means dark.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like darkness.
Like Umbreon from
Yeah.
Pokemon.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got a dark fist.
Nice.
Read into that what you
See,
will.
it's clearly that I was not
Huh.
trained well in fighting because I've got muscles and my fucking weapon
About
is a
to-
fist.
I'm
Hmm.
about
But it's
to
like,
trade
I don't
weapons
know
with
what I'm
Miggy
doing
so
with
it,
bro.
fast.
No, your fists are so like fast that they burn, right?
I'm
I
about
don't
to swap weapons with Miggy so fast.
Right. And then finally roll me another d6.
2.
2. Your magical school is Path of Beasts.
Oh, yes.
Right? So now...
this
Sorry. Go for
wizard
it.
is straight out of the woods.
Yeah.
You're a Pokemon.
Muscular,
Yeah, right? I'm vicious, man.
like
I
some kind
love
of
beasts, though.
Viking.
That's awesome.
So, now what I...
Or does
While... Sorry. Go on.
Does the beast thing include magical ones, too? Or only, like,
That is...
boring real-world beasts?
Okay, so it's up to you
You're a
to...
capybara.
It's entirely up to you how you interpret Path of the Beasts. I now want you to using Path of the Beast and the fact that you're, you know, a well muscly person who has a umbral fist. I want you to come up with any 2 spells that your character knows how to do, taking on what your information is. You can have some time to think. I'll do TK's character while you come up with your spells.
Do we have to
Okay.
come up with the stats for the spells too, or like do we just tell you the idea and you figure it out?
It doesn't have stats. It's all for flavor.
Okay.
So basically,
Flavor you.
obviously, well, you know, as English people, we don't know how to flavor, right?
Right, you conquered half the world for spices and used none of them in your cooking. I'm aware.
Yeah, I get it. You're racist and have no idea inside my kitchen. It's fine.
I'm a brown man. My middle name is Spice. Come at me.
Oh yeah, but then you would have white stuff in your mouth, and you had a problem with that. So, anyway,
Starting out
yeah.
strong.
So just to, basically, you can make any spell. Obviously, don't make it like world-destroyingly powerful or anything, but anything like pretty much anything you
I'll
want.
be fair about it.
Yeah, like
and it has
city
to fit
destroying.
with that school of magic, so that gives me like a thing to go off of. I like that.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we'll do the same with the other characters, and I'll try and pretend that
Drop a city-sized tail
genuinely,
on
since
the city.
since eating that jelly bean, my stomach has started hurting.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Don't go down.
It is
But yeah,
TK is in fact big.
TK, let's go.
Oh, I beg your pardon. All right, here's my name,
Yeah.
President of the Castle.
Are you actually serious?
Well, that's debatable. Does Prez like me to have, or does Prez want me to be him? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
sorry,
it's.
you can't handle that.
Oh, okay. Man, all right.
Okay, so
Fine.
TK's name is Prez of the
Tell
Hut.
you what, you can be Pez.
Pez, I'll be the Pez dispenser.
Yes,
Pez of the dispenser.
Pez-
of the dispenser.
Pez of the dispenser. You don't have to have an of the just because Migi did. But
Nah,
it's fine.
good.
Pez of the
Oh, wait, he doesn't
dispenser.
have to
I
what
mean,
now?
this is Wizard. This is the medieval times. So
Yeah,
we need
yeah.
a cool title to come with it.
Absolutely.
This will be the dispenser.
That's your wrestling name. The dispenser.
The dispenser.
He dispenses pain.
Spins
Right.
Sexy job.
How many
Wait, is
points?
that just your title, or is that your actual name?
His actual name's Pez.
Yeah.
His title's The Dispenser. Anyway. How many
Just gonna
points
call
are you putting...
Spencer.
Wow.
Disrespectful.
How many,
Spencer.
How many points are you putting into sexy?
Sexy? Oh man, 6.
Well, you can have 1, 2, or 3.
3.
3. Okay. How many points into battle?
How many points in the battle? We'll go 2.
Nice. That leaves you 1 in wizard.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a
It's
d6.
okay, I'll make up for your lack of wizard.
Yes. Now what do I do?
Roll
roll
a
a d6.
d6.
Oh, roll a d6. All right.
Yeah. God, someone needs to listen to CK around here. I
5.
appreciate you.
5. The reason you are so sexy is because you're ethereal, graceful, and elegant.
Dang, he is just me.
Yeah.
Sexy and elegant, yeah.
Copy and paste.
Can you roll me 2?
Ethereal? Is he like a spirit or something?
I think
think-
it's also used to describe people that have an otherworldly appearance.
Yeah, I
because
think
they naturally look obscenely good.
he's just. I think he's just. Yeah, he's got a heavenly nature about him. You know, like he's sort of angelic and.
Got it.
Basically,
Yeah.
he's more beautiful than he is sexy.
Yeah, he's both. Oh yeah, just to give people clarity as well. By the way, so having a 1 point in sexy means you're like a 10 out of 10 normal human. Like you're fucking hot. Like having 3 in sexy is you are like godlike. You're sort of like the Aphrodites or Hercules or like that sort of.
Man.
Whoa.
Can I be a 1 in real life?
As somebody who's never
He's
seen,
like, please, all I want is at least a 1.
yeah, I was gonna say, as somebody who's never seen you in real life, I can confirm that you could well be.
Miki is very
Aw.
charming.
That's sweet. I think my husband would agree.
Yeah. Well, he should.
I would hope so.
So yeah,
Anyway,
you're average.
in some ways that would be better, but because he'd be like, hey, he wasn't with you for your looks, and he really cared about you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Anyway, TK, roll me
Alright.
2d10.
I got a 10 and a 6.
Okay, I think you'll like this. Your signature weapon is a doom cannon.
Dude, yes. I can only wonder what that would be. All right.
And then roll me another d6.
Another d6. All right. Wrong one. 3.
Your school of magic is Secrets of the Occult Shadowmancy.
All right.
So shadow magic.
Yeah.
Shadow magic with a cannon.
But
Yes,
the cult
that-
specifically.
That is the most kaboom-tastic stealth build I've ever seen.
Dude, that all goes together so well, like the ethereal gracefulness, the doom cannon, secrets of the occult shadowmancy, and yet your wizard stats just.
He's just the worst assassin you've ever met.
Yeah, but he's like
Kaboom.
he's got max sexy, so maybe he can just convince them to kill themselves.
Hey.
What?
You should
Oh.
kill yourself.
Prez,
Ah,
do you have a name for your character?
Wait, we're
Sweet
skipping
Cheeks
Reaper.
McClappums.
Oh,
Che-
all right.
I know. I'm doing Reaper last. We said this before we started.
Oh, I thought it was Prez last.
Nope. That's just what Prez
Alright.
wanted. Cheese McClappums.
Sweet Cheeks McClappums.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Sweet Cheeks McClappums. Like it.
Nice.
And I assume you're putting 3 into sexy.
Of course I am.
How many are you putting into battle?
1.
And then 2 into wizard.
Nice.
Okay, roll me a
I
d6,
just want to be
please.
sexy and good at life.
Yes.
D6. I got a 4.
4. The reason you're so sexy is because of your amazing bone structure.
Wow.
You've got a very symmetrical face.
Huh.
You're handsome Squidward.
Oh, no.
Renaming Handsome Squidward McClappums.
Miggy, I have an art request.
Amazing.
Could you roll me 2 d10s, please?
Sure, I re-rolled the T6 for fun and I got a 6. Let's see here. 2 D10s. The first one is a 9.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is a 0.
So 10. So your weapon is a rift shield.
Your shield hero.
Wow.
Yo is very protective.
You're a shield hero, sweet cheeks.
You're support.
Everybody hide
The
behind
shield
Sweet
is to
Cheeks.
The shield is to protect my sweet cheek.
Yeah, he always carries,
behind him.
always has his shield on his back. He has the turtle fighting style.
No, you have to stand behind him and stare at his
Yeah.
sweet cheeks as he protects you with the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more onlookers, the more powerful his shield is.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the more onlookers, the more powerful his Sweet Cheeks.
Yeah.
Man behind it has his cheeks shine.
Yeah.
The bone structure of those cheeks, man.
It glistens in the sun.
So CK, out of curiosity, what would have 6 been? Because that was my
Well,
secondary role.
do you want to use that 6 for your School of Magic?
No, because Rift Magic is teleportation.
No. Your weapon is a Rift Shield. You have to roll another d6 for your School of Magic.
Oh, D6 for my School of Magic? Okay. Sure, I guess. I rolled it, so...
So you have a 6. And if you're thinking teleportation, this may well fit in. But your School of Magic is the Way of the 10,000 Mirrors.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so shallow.
Of course, you chose the prettiest, and your magic is mirrors. Wow.
His shield is a mirror.
Yeah, he should.
I mean, how do you think he looks at his tush?
That's it.
That's
Exactly.
fair.
He
Yeah,
needs a mirror to look at it.
The inside of his shield is mirrored, so he can look at himself while he's protecting people. It's great. Okay, so yeah, think of 2 spells your character will have using the Way of the 10,000 Mirrors. If you want to include your Rift Shield, you can do. And then Reaper. Do you have a name for your character?
I do. I kind of went similar to Migi's idea, but I thought because the premise of this was that we were heroes that no one wanted, what would be the most obnoxious side name on the side? So I am Reapael the Swagnificent.
Nice.
Reapael
Beautiful.
the Swagnificent?
I love
Nificent.
Swagnificent. That is
Nificent.
excellent.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I put it in the stream thing. I also went with the partially from Migi's idea so that I can be nicknamed Reap and it won't be any confusion.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, apart from Sweet Cheeks McGee.
My platinums.
Yeah, dude. And Spencer.
How many points are you putting into sexy?
I am putting 1 in sexy.
Okay.
Nice. You're the ugliest of us all.
Yeah,
It's okay, you're still a 10.
Yeah.
it's all-
How many points are you putting into battle?
I am putting 3 in battle.
Nice.
Thank
And that
goodness.
leaves you 2 in wizard. Let's hope you draw a cool...
You are our
fighting
battle man,
weapon.
dude. If we
I'm
need
good.
to fight, you're the front, okay?
Hey, I got a hand cannon from the Arts of Assassins.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll.
Yeah, roll a 6.
Yep, I got a 5.
So you two are ethereal, graceful, and elegant.
Nice.
Some...
Nice.
So because it won't come up then, as you wanted to know what 6 was on if you'd rolled it, 6 is you are sexy because you're a dangerous rebel with a cool jacket.
Yeah.
Shit, that would have been perfect. Prez has a jacket.
Give me that.
Nah.
Take away my bone structure. Give me the jacket.
Okay. No, it,
2d10, please.
Jacket of the bone structure.
okay.
I've replaced your bone structure with jackets.
Alright, so the first one is a 4 and the second one is a 3.
You have, which is a shame as you're the least sexy of all, but your weapon is a celestial whip.
Oh my.
So these words like
I don't wanna
celestial,
imagine that.
umbral, and rift, should we assume that they do things?
Yeah. Yeah, your weapon can have special abilities and stuff. We can come up with that as it comes. Or, like I say, you can include that in your magical spells if you want to.
True. The first thing I thought of actually with whip was Castlevania.
All right,
The main hero in Castlevania uses a whip.
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the
The
bell.
Castlevania enemy also slaps the
Yeah.
exploding chain whip mace
I'm-
thing.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, and just 1d6 for
Yes.
the skull?
Yep.
Okay, I got A2.
A2, you also have the Path of the Beasts.
Yes, Beast Friend.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's also beast, or does he re-roll?
No,
I'm
he
a
can also.
beast, man.
You don't re-roll. You can all be. If you had all rolled exactly the same thing, you should have all just been very similar characters. But it's all down to how you interpret it, and like you'd have come up with different ideas. I'm sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just it's like an inspiration for the spells. You
Hmm.
know, it doesn't mean you're gonna be exactly the same because you could think of entirely different beast-related spells than me.
Yeah, I've once played this game where all three of the people playing it, for their weapon, they all had hammers. Like they're all different types of hammers, but they all got a 1 as the second D10. That's fine. So Migi, then, have you come up with 2 ideas for spells for Migi Delafour the Rose?
Yes. The first one is I want to be able to summon a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be cool if it could be a dragon, but I don't want that to be OP, so I thought maybe if it was like cat-sized.
Yeah, you could summon
So
like
then
a
it would
toy
be, like-
dragon.
So it would be like small and really fast and really smart, but not really strong. You know?
Yeah, I've put summon a familiar teacup dragon.
Yeah. Thanks.
No worries.
And then the second one I had was basically that I could maybe transform myself to have the characteristics of any one animal at a time.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Animal characteristics. That makes perfect sense. Those are both
Yeah.
very
I just
reasonable.
thought that bit could be really like useful because then you could like see in the dark or hear things better or be
Yeah.
a little bit stronger, faster, have a
No-
tail, whatever.
Those
you
are
know?
both very reasonable, and I don't feel the need to impose any sort of like penalty for using those. Those all both seem very fair.
I do think we should all come up with like a weapon ability too, because our school of magic is often very different from our weapon descriptor.
Don't
Sure.
worry, Prez. I got you covered.
I mean, yeah, if you
But,
want
I
to,
feel like Migi should also have some kind of dark ability in addition to their spells,
yeah,
because they have the Umbral Fist.
sure, but
Well, that would make sense. I mean, especially if I choose to give myself night vision.
I
I can see in the dark and you can't.
I'm perfectly happy
thing.
for weapon abilities for you to like when using your weapon be like my weapon can do this because it's whatever. I don't feel like that needs to be set in stone. You can just do that on the fly. Unless you particularly want to set it in stone now. But again, like and then that way also it gives you the ability to maybe come up with something that you need.
Yeah.
TK,
But basically, that's just the cast darkness thing from Baldur's Gate 3.
that would be helpful if I played that game. TK, what 2 spells has Pez of the Dispenser got?
All right. So since my weapon, I guess, is a cannon, isn't it?
Yes.
Like that's some sort of.
A
All right.
doom cannon.
A
Doom cannon.
Yeah.
And the secrets of the occult shadowmancy, don't forget.
That's your magic.
That's the flavor.
Yeah. So obviously, I have my first one, which is a basic one, which is is a hand cannonball. It explodes when it gets close to a target, right?
Yeah, well, that would be that's just using your weapon. Like that isn't necessarily a spell as such.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Then come back to me.
I can do that.
I gotta erase all these.
Yeah, obviously a cannon shoots cannonballs, so you don't need to have magic cannonballs.
Yeah.
Unless you want, like...
I was thinking like adding a spell to the cannonball.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you
like,
could... It depends. I guess if you want to add Shadowmancy to your cannonball, maybe like it explodes and creates darkness or something. Like something like that you could do. Okay.
Yeah.
But obviously, yeah, you just cannonballs and whatever the doom factor you want to add to them is your weapon. But yeah, I can come back to you if you want. Prez, do you have ideas for for Sweet Cheeks McClaphams and his 2 spells?
Yeah, so the first spell is Captivate, which basically just shows the target what their heart most desires.
Okay.
kind of like a mirror on the wall kind of deal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's smart. I like that.
And then I would like the shield itself to have the ability to take things in, and because of Rift Shield, have them come out of a different mirror.
Okay, so you can absorb projectiles and fire them out of any nearby mirror.
Yes.
Okay. But that's going to be your shield ability, I suppose.
That's the shield ability, yeah.
Yeah. So you
Being
can have
Rift
another.
Shield.
You could have another spell if you want.
Yes, so the spell would be being able to summon mirrors.
Okay.
Like
Makes
floating
sense.
mirrors.
Yeah, because then you can summon the mirrors and then use your Rift Shield to have more scope. I get that.
All synergized.
Yeah, well done.
It would also be good for confusing the fuck out of people because you know,
Yeah,
House
like a
of Mirrors.
hall of
Yeah, I was going to say you can make a House of Mirrors on the fly, just be like. Doof, 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 doof. It would take some time to set up, but you could do it.
Well, that, and I could just use Captivate after.
Yeah. Oh, and every single mirror would show them what they wanted to see, and they'd be lost in dreams.
All the mirrors of Erised.
Yes. Reaper, what 2 spells does repeal the Swagnificent? Swagnificent. Swagtastic.
Sorry. The dude's tongue twister in the bay. See, right now the only thing I'm thinking is like for my whip, I would make something called like Celestial Dominance. Like you know how people like crack the whip like a lion tamer or a beast tamer type thing. Crack the whip and like any creature type thing just kind of halts and either like listens or it's like distracted, but it's like has like a magical quality to it because of the whip.
Sure.
Nice.
Crack the
a
whip
good
and
tie-in to both.
yeah, you crack the whip and something has to listen to you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As far as the other ability, I'm kind of drawn to like what else to do.
Well, that's only really like a. I mean, I guess it kind of. I don't know. Well, yeah. Well, you can always come up with it later if you need ideas.
I was gonna say just go back to TK.
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay.
Ooh, I actually have an idea for you, Reap. Can I give you an idea?
Yeah, sure.
So I was thinking of some is like celestial things, but also beast things. Like, what if you could have like tracks of like celestial animals show up to tell you like where to go to like find someone or something that you're looking for?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Angel sniffer dogs.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically celestial beasts, you know?
Okay. Celestial tracking beasts. I can do that.
I don't want to take over your stuff. I just had an idea and wanted to share.
No, that sounds dope. I'll totally borrow that idea.
Cool. Yeah, so TK, you had your ideas.
All right. Yes. So one of mine is a smoke bomb of lust.
Oh.
It lures enemies to the sexiest player.
Hi, it's me. I'm the sexiest.
Well, technically, you and TK are tied.
TK casts taunt on press.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, technically, Pezza the Spencer and Sweet Cheeks McClapham are equally sexy.
Yeah, so it could be either one of us.
I guess it depends on where the smoke touches, I guess.
Exactly. Or I mean, like, it could be like the roll of die, like who actually this or enemy falls in love with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They can fall in love with either Prez or me. Because we're both equally attractive.
You could also have it so that since it's a smoke bomb, it does temporarily blind them, and then you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
put
yeah.
Oh, and whoever they
or
first see.
in
Yeah.
front of them, so that when they see that, they'll be in
pretty
Uh,
love
true.
with it.
It's just DK twerking.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
It's taken away. The next one I have is Hot Ring, which allows me to locate the closest enemies.
What did you call it, sorry?
Hot Ring.
Hot ring. That's what I'll have if I have to do more spicy beans.
Yee.
Yeah, that was quite hot, but it died down pretty quick. So I'm gonna guess that was the Cayenne one and not the Carolina Reaper. Thankfully,
Oh, yeah.
I assume.
And it's supposed to be good for you.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah, I like
it was,
cayenne pepper. I usually put it in noodles.
I feel like if the Reaper one that you would still be burning and you'd be like,
Yeah.
you probably halfway through making our characters be like making something real quick.
It does seem a bit of a jump. Like the second hottest one is 350,000 Scovilles, which is quite a lot. But then like the hottest one is 2.2 million. Like it's such a massive difference. But cool. All right, let me quickly roll up what the scenario is going to be. Give me a couple of minutes to plan stuff. I might take a quick pee break as well before we start. And then we will get going. So feel free to, give us a bit of flavour. What's your character doing before they go on a mission when they're just hanging out in the floating castle?
Sit in a stream.
What?
Sitting in a stream.
Sitting in a stream.
We've been doing our live stream service.
Yeah.
This entire time.
Looking at a mirror, getting
Waiting for CK to come back.
What do you normally do when I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. Oh, Pat.
Oh, okay, these fit well. That's good.
Has my like little D&D dice.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
So we're all like hanging out in a floating castle. I'm assuming we're all basically like roommates at this point.
You all live in the castle, but I mean, it's a castle. It's got there's a lot of other wizards live there too.
Yeah, we're in
Oh.
Prez.
Like you'll all have your own.
Prez.
You'll all have your own private bedroom, but then there's communal areas and there's castle
Nobody
grounds and
knows
stuff.
what I do, okay? I tell
Okay.
them all to be gone and leave me to my sexy wizard ways.
Sweet
And then
Oh.
I probably like
Clapton.
play games and do random shit.
Yeah,
Are you talking about that one comic about vampires
Yes!
playing Minecraft?
It-
Girls.
it's like yes, leave me to my sexy ways.
My
Okay,
sexy
guys, so-
evil
so-
thing.
Exactly.
I'm
You
level
all
42
understand.
swordmaster. Alright.
Cheeks McClaphams is either eating food in front of a mirror or living up to his name.
Clapping his sweet cheeks.
Mhm.
Cool. Right, I'm just gonna go take a quick pee break then, and then we can start.
I'll say my dude is just practicing his whip lethal, but also contemplating whether or not to have latex in his costume.
Latex.
There.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be clapping your sweet
What?
cheeks soon, Reap.
What part is the latex on?
At,
Just the nipples.
Just. Nipple rings. I don't think I have those. Yeah.
as I
Hmm,
some
safe
around
one.
the.
Wait, Reap, don't you need another spell?
Do I?
Because
Yeah.
I thought the celestial dominance thing was just a thing for the whip, and then I gave you the idea of the celestial tracking beast, but you don't have another spell.
I thought the weapon spell was one of the spells.
No, weapon is extra.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what CK said.
So
So something else celestial and or beast themed.
It would probably be beast team because you would get one celestial for the weapon.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Something more beast themed then.
shit, I thought I was done. Now I have to think of another one. Shit.
I mean,
Maybe
I
you could
guess
talk
you
to
could crack-
animals?
yeah.
You know what?
Crack-
Just talking to
You could summon a beast, like the crack of your whip summons something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I summon a small dragon.
Yeah.
I was like, for the things I fight, I gotta shit talk them, so I gotta know how to talk to them. So I'll go with the talk to animals.
Talk to animals.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
I'm determined to clap God's cheeks, in this case, CK.
I'm a druid dominator. Wait, I feel like that's all my character.
Actually, what you could do is like you could suck the life of nearest, or you could suck life out of enemies that are near you.
Hey, I ain't no cheap
Ooh.
blues.
Wait, what about polymorph? Maybe you could turn people into animals.
Oh, that could work.
Because I don't know if talk to animals is another spell thing, or if just that kind of goes along with the whole path of the beast in general. Like, CK,
right.
answer
Yes.
this question with the whole Path of the Beast spell theming, basically.
Mhm.
Would being able to talk to animals just kind of be a standard thing, or would you specifically need to say that's one of your spells?
I would imagine it's probably one of your spells. I would say you probably get on better with animals than normal people. Like, you're skilled with animals and stuff. Animals generally respect you because, unless they have reason not to.
But it's not
but-
the same as really being able to talk to them.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't be able to understand what
Okay.
they're saying.
Heard.
Okay. So do you want
Because-
that to be your second thing then, Reap?
Yeah, that can work. I'll have like talk to animals.
Sure.
be my,
Reap it.
like,
Is there like a particular animal you just have beef with, like pigeons?
Okay. God. Fucking
I
hate
know who
termites.
you're thinking of.
no, those many times. Let's see. I don't know if I would have beef. with
No,
any
you don't
animal.
have to. Maybe you
yeah.
respect all animals.
I got beef
Yeah.
with cows.
That's fair.
Shh.
Ha,
Can we, can we kick Prez out here? Or
Prez. That joke moves me to tears.
ha. Seriously, you might need to go touch some grass.
Like a cat.
Uh-huh.
hmm
Thank you for explaining. That made
Thanks.
it better.
Yeah. This is where.
Anytime I make an actually
Yeah, no, I
funny
gotta-
joke to Daya and she laughs, she'll be laughing while saying you're not funny.
No.
Aw.
You make me want to hoof it out of here.
Puns are good. This is the right place for puns. Anyway, yeah, just quick before we start. Obviously, thanks to all of the donations we've had so far. If anybody does want to donate more, that would be cool. The next so we've gone over £50 now. So the milestone we've hit is that the community get to choose what my next animated emote is going to be. Because I was going to say I have one animated emote slot left, and it was going to be a really grand gesture that everyone could choose what it was. But the Twitch is now doubling them, so soon I'll have a few. But even so,
Yeah.
even
Yeah, I'm gonna get to you after it's implemented.
Yeah. But either way, if anybody has any ideas, the only condition is that it has to still be a sloth because it has to fit with the channel.
Twerk
But
sloth.
yeah, let us know what your ideas are, and I'll get it commissioned and made up, and we'll have that added to the channel. The next milestone, when we get to £100, is that the community get to choose a game for me to play on stream. When we've done community choosing my game before, that's led to us playing Bloodborne, it's led to us playing Daddish. I'm sure there was another one that I did for community, but I can't remember what it is now. But, we can play some...
I love your gay emote.
Thank you.
But, yeah. So, that's what we're doing. And also remember that, oh my god, a sloth doffing its cap would be amazing.
Do not make a sloth tip a fedora. Stop it. The sloths deserve better.
Fedoras are cool. I have a fedora. What are you saying?
It's actually called the trilby.
Do you not know the whole internet meme about fedoras and
Malay.
My lady.
M'lady.
I mean,
What?
you've known me for like 3 years. When have I known any internet meme ever?
It's very true.
CK's always been a dad, even before.
Like, I genuinely,
Well, it can have any type of hat, okay? But a sloth tipping its hat would be cute.
and like, I genuinely, I do own a fedora because I think they're cool. I brought it when I was in Italy. It's a proper fedora.
So I used to own a fedora in that I had a friend that would wear a fedora, and he fit the meme somewhat, so I asked to borrow it, and I never gave it back and lost it.
That's just mean of you. Also, Dyer says you're
No,
not
I
funny.
didn't. I was doing him a favor.
Yeah.
You know how you were talking about this just
Yeah,
a few moments before?
Dyer
right?
says you're not funny.
Exactly.
It happened. But yeah, so like I say, that's the milestone we've just reached, and the milestone we are working towards. And also the bonus for today is that if anyone does donate to the charity, they can choose a help or hindrance for the people while they are playing. Prez says you did donate twice. Do you want? Yeah, thank you for getting over here and joining in the fun. Much appreciated.
I like it. Give me a help.
You donated twice, so you can actually have a help. You could have 2 helps, or a help and a hinder, or whatever.
Do you want 2 helpings?
2 helps?
I will-
One help,
I will
one
take
hinder?
1 help and 1 hindrance on the condition that it is not about me losing my arms yet.
So you can have it be like.
Don't worry about it,
hindrance
Kit. It's perfectly reasonable. Can you give me a number between 1 and 25 then, Prez, for your help?
My help?
Hmm.
21.
21.
21. Legally allowed to drink age.
Pretty mature.
You can have. Oh, Kit, well done on leveling up. Kit is now a level higher, everyone. Say well done, Kit.
Well done.
So Prez, you
Show.
can jolly Kit. You can take with you any item you desire on this expedition.
Whoop.
It can be. You don't have to tell me what it is yet, but just any item you desire is stored within your wizard's cloak.
Okay.
I will now delete 21 from the list, so nobody else can have it. Unless we use all 25, and then I'll have to rebuild it.
And doesn't he get one more?
Interesting.
And he said the other one was a hindrance. So I'll wait until something's actually happening for the hindrance.
You know what? No, give me another helping.
Okay. So pick a number between 1 and 25 that isn't 21.
Okay. Daya, pick a number.
Daya said 7 last time you were trying to pick a number.
Alright, do 7 then.
7. On your next roll, so which is going to be the first roll you do, roll double dice.
Daya, why didn't you pick a better number? Anyway.
Hey,
Wow.
Double
That's
dice.
good, bro.
Double dice could be the winning factor in Mario Party. Okay.
Oh yeah, so I didn't explain as well for when we get there. So how the dice rolls work is basically you roll your d6, you roll a number of d6 equal to the stat. You don't add them together. You just take the highest. If it is a 1, 2, or 3, you fail. If it's a 4, a 4, 5, or 6. No, I will set a difficulty of 4, 5, or 6. Sorry. So 1, 2, or 3s are always fail. And then if you equal the difficulty, you do pass, but there's a complication. So although what you are doing is successful, I will make something bad happen. And if you exceed the difficulty, then you pass and everything goes well, and you get to describe how brilliantly you do in doing whatever it is you're trying to do. The only things you need to keep track of is your stress and your determination stats, which will change as we play.
Right. So my character's gonna get to be stressed out just like me all the time.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Realism
So
in my
basically-
wizard games.
Yeah. So basically, if it's equal, if you equal the difficulty, although you succeed and a complication happens, you also gain 1 stress. If you fail a roll, you gain a stress and a determination. Determination can be spent at any time to give you an extra dice for every determination you spend. But if you ever fail a roll and the highest number you rolled is lower than your amount of stress, then you explode.
End of game. All right.
Happy?
I zoned out about that, but sure, I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna randomly explode at some point.
That will probably happen, yes.
Tradition.
As is
I'm
tradition.
already started. Let's go.
I do think as the one brown man here, I should be exempt from exploding.
Well, unfortunately for you, we treat everybody
Wow,
equally here.
dude.
I love getting spawn killed.
Anyway, you're all minding your own business, doing whatever it is you've been doing in the castle. When you get summoned to the castle danger room, so to speak.
Oh, we're X-Men too, bro.
Oh man.
The message you get is from a very nervous wizard called Norman. He sends you out the message. Could you please come down to the danger room now? Oh, something's going wrong, and it's well, I just need you guys to come and fix it for me, please. So could you? I'll give you the details when you get here. It's my days. I've never seen something so bad. Anyway, I just need you to come on, and then it cuts out.
Man. Poor
Nice.
Norman.
Goodbye, Norman. Nice knowing you.
Go to,
Anyways,
regular school or anything to learn to form proper sentences.
Norman is in charge of
Hey.
the danger room at your castle. You know, he's the one
That
who.
is incredibly concerning.
so
Well,
so
if
we
anybody
own-
understands danger, it's Norman.
yeah, well,
He-
play the danger zone.
We probably stress him out more than the world being in danger does.
I thought you were gonna say the same thing people say about spiders, like they're probably more afraid of you than you are of them, kind of thing.
Who is this Prez? I am the Sweet Cheeks McLappums.
I
He
didn't
is.
say anything about what your name is. I don't know what your name is.
Is that,
Thrall.
I was like, don't we all know each other?
I would assume you all know each other. You live in the same castle.
Dies like, leave Norman alone. He's just a little guy.
Exactly, poor little Norman. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what happened to Norman. He's probably dead already.
Nothing's happened to Norman. He's just asked you to go to the danger room so he can tell you what your mission is. He's saying something is happening in the world.
He's a little wizard with a lot of anxiety, and he doing his best.
To
Yeah.
be
Oh, I
fair,
thought
the
you-
last time he called us for an emergency, he was just out of toothpaste.
Is Sweet Cheeks McClapham vaguely Swedish, but only vaguely?
He never called me to help him with a lack of toothpaste. Maybe he just thinks that's all you can handle. Thank you.
You were
Siggy.
there at the meeting. You just decided not to come afterwards. And what is the Swedish of which you speak?
See, there's this very famous Muppet chef.
Pork, pork, pork.
What's his name?
So my Swedish friend told me that in Sweden he's the Norwegian chef.
Ooh, how interesting.
Hmm.
I have learned.
Oh,
In high
Today
school,
I
we had a
learned.
foreign exchange student I became good friends with from Norway. His name was Christopher, but there were too many Chris's in class, so I called him Norway all year.
Oh,
You're an ass.
We were good buddies.
Anyway,
I mean, he did call himself Sweet Cheeks.
well, that's true.
He's an ass.
He is.
yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
I'm gonna.
go help Norman.
I was gonna say, I
Oh,
assume
my
this
God.
conversation is happening on the way to the danger room, just to move the game
Yeah,
along.
I assume we're just bickering while we're walking to Norman.
I was gonna say,
This is our conversation. Instead of being concerned about him, we're talking about, oh, are you Swedish? All the way
Fork,
down.
fork, fork.
There's just these are
You
the
know
great
how
heroes
Sweet Cheeks
coming to help
McLappins is.
Norman.
I can
How's
be
our-
whatever nationality you want me to be, big boy.
Our
Well-
amazing heroes are making their way to help Norman.
Thanks.
On the way
You-
there to make
you-
the Swedish accents.
Yeah, you're right.
meanwhile, while I'm
That-
just already at the table.
Yeah.
Sweet
Waiting.
Cheeks just has a terrible habit of just changing accents throughout
Right.
the day.
Love this. I'm down for Sweet Cheeks and his abundance of accents.
That's one of the.
What do you mean flaws? How do you think he gets to clap so many Sweet Cheeks?
Randomly
He's
changes
versatile.
accents. Just randomly changes accents mid sentence.
I feel so bad for you right now, CK. You're like trying to be a DM, and they're just going like blah, 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 Swedish, Swedish, blah, 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 blah.
You arrive at the danger room, except for Repiel, who's been there for a while.
We have arrived. We have taken the hallway to the danger room.
He was
Oh,
waiting for backup.
Yeah. Oh, right. So I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. Oh, what's happening is stressful.
Is it the
So.
toothpaste again?
Oh no, I've still got that year's supply that you brought me last time. I've
Is it
just
the toilets?
no, because you haven't used it recently.
Is it the mouthwash?
Um, no, look, if you just be quiet, I could tell you what it is.
Is it the condiments?
I could get.
Sweet cheeks,
I,
shut
I,
your cheeks.
as you say, I'd like to be more angry at you, but those are some sweet cheeks. I just, anyway, so the World Danger Refinder, it's showing me that at the Great Wizard Library, there's been some sort of disturbance. It looks electrical in nature, possibly. And the librarian has really asked that we don't go because last time we went, we set some of the really ancient books on fire. But I think we should go anyway, and you need to go and help her because otherwise, what if the problem is bad?
Yeah, and it's the wizard library. That's
Well, exactly. There's some really cool shit there.
wizard library is important. Also, it wasn't me that set anything on fire because my magic is about beast stuff, not fire.
Yeah. Well,
My question to this is, if it is an electrical problem, why not call an electrician?
it's because of magic.
Yeah, I was gonna assume that he meant magical electricity.
Well,
Why not call it a magical electrician?
hey, guess what? Today you're a magical electrician.
You've been promoted.
Promoted.
Updating resume.
Perez, I'm sorry. I don't know why I feel the need to be mean to you.
Wait. Do you call yours a presume?
Yes.
Hi, how the hell are you?
Oh my
I mean-
goodness.
The head stuff, I'm fine wherever we go. So-
Well, I want to go save the wizard library. I'm a wizard, and it's my responsibility to wizard.
Yeah. Please
Yeah, let's go save the library.
Yeah.
If you were not paying me to do this, I would not be doing this. I just want that to be clear.
You get paid?
Yeah, just, Norman
mileage.
shuffles awkwardly about the idea of you being paid.
Norman, why did you even ask this guy?
He whispers to you.
It's because of the sweet clappings I gave him.
The better wizards are on holiday.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
I pat Norman.
That includes you as not being one of the better wizards.
You didn't hear that, man.
Anyway, well, look, I need you to go now because I will monitor the situation from here, and I try not to freak out too much because this might be one of the worst disasters I've ever seen at the library.
It's gonna be okay, Norman.
Now,
Okay.
Norman,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
a situation that you have not even seen. For you,
But-
you're just saying that it might be a bad problem. So why was
I
this
d-
the worst situation you have ever seen?
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll show you what I have seen. He rolls around like a little monitor for you to look at, and basically out the back of the library, you can just see sparks of like electricity and like lightning bolts and stuff just flying out the back
That
of the
just
library.
looks like a Tuesday.
Well, it should be easy for you to fix then, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, my room is still a mess from Tuesday. It's still having the lightning and the fire.
All right. Here's my vote. We leave Sweet Cheeks to clean his room, and we all take care of the library problem.
I second that.
I am Sweet Cheeks approves of this plan as long as he still gets paid.
Okay. Norman takes this as an
Voluntary
opportunity
hours.
to shuffle you all out of the war room, and close the door. And then basically from behind the closed door, you can just hear heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Poor little Norman.
Stop touching yourself back there.
But he doesn't have time in
Never.
his life over there, it sounds like.
I mean, Sweet Cheeks, you probably would have had your room clean had you just like stopped staring at yourself in your shield all day.
It's not my fault I don't spend any time in my own room.
You sure about that?
What?
So,
Okay.
ignoring whatever that was, the castle is stopped above the magical library. How are you getting down from your flying castle to the library?
I don't know. Do we have like brooms like witches do or
I'll
something?
take the stairs.
If you want a broom.
Yeah, but does it work? I need a guarantee that this is gonna work, or I'm not doing it.
Uh,
I'm not
it-
gonna jump
it-
out of a
if-
floating castle on a broom and hope it works.
Listen. Every building must have a flight of stairs.
Sweet Cheeks
to
has
go
already
down
entered
is
the library.
Protocol.
How far down is it?
Oh wait, no, I know what I could.
Sweet
I
Cheeks
can
has already
just use,
entered the
I can
library
use my spell
via
to give
Whip
myself
Mirror.
wings.
Yeah, you can
I
use your
can
beast
give myself
abilities.
wings and fly down. I don't have
yeah.
to worry.
Beast
Yeah.
powers.
You can do that.
Sorry, what?
You never said that you had the ability to transport yourself through mirrors.
Yes, but we said that we could teleport other things like projectiles and whatnot.
I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, you could just. Yeah, but then you'd have to leave your shield behind if you went
Oh, right,
through
I
your
see.
shield.
I see what you're saying. Never mind.
Throw your shield over the castle wall. So like
I lift up
wherever-
my shield over Reap's character and bring it down on him without warning or explaining. Just smash.
Sure, make me a battle roll. Hey, you can have.
I'm teleporting him.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're teleporting him. That's fine. Make me a wizard roll.
Do I also need to wizard roll for flying down?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's only like a basic thing. Like you use your abilities all the time, so like they're just difficulty 4s. Obviously,
We
pros, you
add
get
our stat as a modifier.
no. The stat is how many dice you roll.
Okay.
I'll take the
So
elevator.
that's what that means. I see.
I'll take the elevator the tourists are
If you
using.
teleport half of me again like you did last time, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's fine. Yeah, you can just take a tourist
You
elevator.
don't
No
even know
worries.
I'm doing this. I didn't even say anything. I just started swinging my shield at your head.
Well, I got a 4. I rolled 3 times, and that was my best roll. So
Okay. So that means you tied with the difficulty, so you do have to take 1 stress. Basically,
I got
you fly down perfectly reasonably, but just as you come into the landing, a bit of the lightning like flies out the library, almost hits you. You sort of have to do a quick dart to the right, and you basically land in a tree just outside the library.
nice.
But
Yeah,
you're
I'm
basically
a lot
there.
stressed from that.
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
So you take the 5 because you take your highest. But that's fine. Yeah, you successfully, without him being ready for it at all, repel. You just been slammed with a shield, but you don't feel that. You just pass through the shield, but then fly out of the library into the fly out of a mirror into the front of the library. Sort of you just basically slide out of this mirror and up to the customer service desk at the front of the library.
As a dispenser, I like slowly look up at the now vanished Reap over at Pez the dispenser menacingly, who
But
from his perspective just saw me make a man disappear with my shield.
Pez the dispenser has decided to safely use the tourist elevator to get down.
I will join him.
I do not have any kind of flying ability whatsoever. So it's either I just walk off the cloud and hope I don't die.
I chase him to bash him with my shield too, so I can use the elevator alone.
Wow.
Dude, it's like if Captain America went on a fucking rampage.
It's a fairly big shield, mind you.
I mean, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's like a tower shield, fantasy style.
All right, and this time I got a 3 and a 5.
You just take the highest roll. It's do you
Yeah.
know rolling advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that.
I just like stating my numbers.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
That way we can be like, one of them was a 1. Good thing we didn't take that one.
I guess, hypothetically speaking, although this isn't strictly in the game mechanics, but I guess Pez the dispenser, how bothered are you by him catching up with you?
in an elevator. He
Yeah.
steals the elevator. I'll wait for it to come back up.
Well, no,
I mean, if elevators.
it's if you're not too worried, he's I think he's planning on like shield bamming you and like teleporting you down there.
Oh, I mean, that's fine, I guess.
All right, then.
I mean,
Yeah.
In which case, fine is perfectly reasonable. He's not trying to run away from you. You can catch him
no,
up.
no, no. As he's walking towards the elevator with his back turned to me, I'm sprinting at him with my shield.
watch my power. Watch this.
Yeah, so that's it.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
magic trick.
you go up to the elevator and it's just like bing, and then you're waiting for a second. Yeah, you're just there waiting for a second, and all of a sudden you just go whoop, and you just fall backwards into the library, and you're not really sure what happened.
I'm in here again. Oh, hey.
I'm
Whoa.
just like, hate it when he does that.
Yeah, I'm just like walking into the library with like some leaves in my hair.
And
Yeah.
now I will calmly take the elevator he was going to take
I'm
by
back in the room.
myself so I can enjoy the mirror.
That's it. You're standing there looking in the mirror. The elevator music is kind of like like the sort of really like old phone ringtone sounding like elevator music, but it's a
Yeah.
it's a version of trying to think what a current pop song is, but I don't know any current pop songs. Something by Taylor Swift, probably.
Oh, it's the Rara Rasputin song.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That isn't a current pop song at all, but sure. Yeah.
That's somehow even more like commercial and business sounding. So it sounds even.
So yeah. After you've heard Ra Ra Rasputin, just the chorus of Rasputin 17,000 times, the elevator comes to the floor, and it opens up, and you're at the steps to the outside the library.
Lovely. I JoJo pose and I walk the steps.
Nice.
We're all standing here, like, waiting for you.
menacingly.
Can you
Sweet cheeks have arrived. You're welcome.
now that you're all there, could you all just make me a wizard roll, please?
Or
So
that was my
Just a difficulty of 4.
4.
5. I'm rolling a lot of 5s.
Hey, rolling a lot of 5s is
no.
pretty decent.
4.
I
I
was-
another stress.
Mm,
I got a 5.
5 is fine. Yeah. What?
oh, I got a 2.
Oh dear, 2 is your highest. That's sad. Hey, but because that means because you failed. Not only do you get a stress, you also get a determination.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What's the max
You-
stress until we explode again?
The stress just keeps adding. There is no max. Because technically, if you never fail anything, it doesn't matter what your stress is.
Oh.
It's just when
I'm off.
it's just when you fail. If your stress is higher than your highest roll, then you explode.
Oh, so you have to
Gotcha.
roll something higher than a 1 now.
Um.
All right.
Okay. So. Well, yeah, that's it.
One.
But yeah, determination you can spend to add extra dice to your pool if you would like to. But okay, so both Pez and Sweet Cheeks, you can smell like the smell of like an electrical fire, and you're sort of like and. You and like sort of that and you're very arrogantly being like, oh, do you smell that? There's probably some sort of electrical damage upstairs. And then Ripiel and Migi Delafour are very much like, no, we don't smell that, and you feel a bit stupid about it that you don't get what they get. Hence,
Really?
hence
Wait, was the thing above 4?
oh no, so you did smell it, didn't you? Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. You have to. Once they tell you. Yeah, but yours is very much like once they tell you, they go, oh yeah, there's a thing, and you go, yeah, oh yeah, I can get it now, yeah. Whereas
Not
Reaper,
that that's surprising, considering we were told that it was an electrical problem.
well, no,
They told us where it was.
well that's it. But they're very much like, oh yeah,
Blame my.
They're very much like it's upstairs. It's like over there. I can smell it. There's definitely like some sort of electrical jargons going on.
I'm gonna blame my lack of smell from Prez teleporting me without me knowing it.
I've got smell blindness from the teleportation.
Smell blindness.
I'm
Oh
screwed.
my goodness. So, it's upstairs. That's where the problem is.
Yes.
Well, we should go upstairs then. Although, maybe we should also... Is there anybody in here? Like anybody else in the
In the
library?
building, yeah. Well, we won't know until we get in.
Norman
Guys,
told
we're inside.
you are inside. You're just sort of in
Yeah.
the front entrance. You're by the help desk.
Yeah.
Desk.
Norman did tell you that the librarian was there. He also told you that she didn't really want you to come, but
Oh, yeah.
but there is on the help desk. There's like a ring bell, like a ring for service bell sort of thing, as well as like a few
Since I'm
piles of
literally
books
in
and.
front-
Perfect.
Since I'm literally right there, I'm just gonna like annoyingly ring the bell. Just like anyone.
Yeah,
Anyone
Reaper can run with the bell, annoy her. The librarian goes chases Reaper, right? And then okay,
As
I gotta
Reed presses
write
the
y'all.
bell for like the 7th time,
Yeah, I gotta write y'all's names down. Here.
Sweet Cheeks is gonna grab his hand to stop him, look at him for a solid minute, and then press the button himself.
While all this is happening, I'm just gonna go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
I don't feel the need to be part of these shenanigans. I just wanted to know if there was, like, anybody down here, like, maybe there was someone in trouble or something. But if it's just, there's a bell you can ring, nah, not interested.
All right. You start walking up the stairs. They're like big, white marble, like very fancy, sort of old-fashioned looking, like temple stairs sort of thing.
Dude, I love this library.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's very archaic and very much what you'd expect from an ancient wizard library. Unfortunately, that does mean that there's an awful lot of stairs, and it takes you a while to get up there. Meanwhile, every time you ding the bell, the librarian teleports next to you. So you've been like, doo-doo-doo-doo, and she's just been going.
I want to believe at
make her
some point
mad.
we caught on to her teleporting in and out, and we just started watching and continued pressing.
Oh yeah, no, I believe you're entirely aware of it. And like, she's trying to talk to you, but you keep sort of phasing her in and out of existence, so it's like a really crackly phone call.
Me and Reaper just taking turns with the button.
And she's just like, "Hey, kid, stop! I
take the button. I take the bell.
13.
I take the bell. Throw it in the fire. Ding.
They teleport in the fire now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
You know what?
Now she wants us there because we have to help her. Oh.
No.
I'm gonna. Yeah, she does teleport in the fire.
Oh no.
The plot thickens.
So does the smoke.
oh,
But yeah, no, so she teleports into the fire. There's some muffled screaming because the fire's got like a big grate on it, like it's like a fireplace.
I run over with my shield.
That's nice.
Teleport the fire.
I'm gonna teleport them.
Teleport the librarian out. So she's outside now on fire.
Okay, make me a wizard roll to try and save the librarian.
I roll a
Difficulty.
4 and a 6.
I was going to say difficulty 5, so a 6 is okay. Yeah, you stick your shield into the fire. The librarian sort of passes through it, bounces out the mirror behind you that you've already sent Pez and Repiel through. Her clothes are very much on fire. Her skin is burning.
Oh no.
Now that she's out from behind. Yeah, now she's out from the fireplace. You can really hear the screams.
I will hit her again, this time with the intention of transporting her clothes and or fire off.
Can you teleport just fire?
Really the time.
Sure. Difficulty 5 then, just to teleport the fire.
To a very far away mirror.
Yeah, that's fine.
Done. All right. I rolled a 1 and a 6.
6 is fine. Yeah, you successfully
Nice.
teleport the fire off her body to a mirror that is located. Is there anybody you don't like? Any like wizards you're rivals with?
Oh yeah, my neighbor Dave is a dick.
Oh yeah, so you teleport it to the mirror that's like just outside Dave's bedroom, like in the hallway. So
No.
no.
Better yet,
Mm.
Dave's family farm
Oh
has a mirror.
yeah,
That way we're not burning down our own place, you know.
yeah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, Dave's family are humble people. They're not actually wizards themselves. They just live on a nice farm, just outside of just outside Kansas, area. There's like a nice farm, and they've got a mirror in one of their converted barns that you've been to before, like when you went his family for a barbecue for all the wizards when you saved them from that Minotaur that one time. So yeah, then there's now a fire in the barn at his parents' house.
Cool.
No.
I'm beginning to see why we aren't called for more of these emergencies.
The librarian is still very badly burnt and lying on the floor.
And probably real mad.
Probably real mad, but also not on fire anymore, crucially.
I'm assuming I'm upstairs by now.
Yes,
With
I was
all
just
of this
about to say, you've just reached the top of the stairs. You can sort of feel a crackling in the air, like that's how strong like the electrical presence is. All like the hairs on your arms are starting to stand on end and stuff. But yet you can hear the distinct sound of like water dripping.
Okay.
But in
Can
front
I
of you.
use my...
Sorry, yeah.
No, you can explain the seed more.
Okay,
I don't want to make decisions until I know what's happening.
I was going to say, sort of in front of you, it's just like several bookshelves that just go as far as the eye can see and just make like lots of columns. So it's all like just really long, massive like library columns.
Okay. So there's just a bunch of columns, and there's like a crackling electricity in the air, and I hear water dripping.
Yes.
Okay. I want to use my spell to give me the qualities, but not like the entire appearance or anything of an electric eel, so that I am then more resistant to both water and electricity.
Nice. I like it.
I'm back. Actually, what we can do is this is actually a real case scenario. Blow up the library.
I mean, yeah, you could blow up the library. If you blew up the library, then the library wouldn't be in trouble anymore. That is technically true.
Yeah.
I want the library. I like the library. It is a wizard library. It is my library, and I will blow you up if you blow it up.
It's on fire, though. Actually, you know what we can do?
The library's
It's
not on
not
fire.
It's on electrical.
No, Prez can teleport all the books out of the library, and I blow up the library.
That
So all the
That
books
would
are
take
saved.
so long. He has to pick up all the books and put them through a shield. That's gonna take hours. Also, you're not even here right now. I'm upstairs by myself.
Also, no, you say that would take hours. Think more weeks.
I mean, weeks or hours.
Well, I suppose so. Then the point is, there's a lot of books.
It's a lot of books. Anyway, I'm assuming I
if
need
you
to
hit the-
roll for this
Um,
dual power stuff
Yeah, just difficulty of
to
4.
actually like do it correctly and be resistant to
Yeah, yeah.
electricity and water.
It's just difficulty of 4. Just like let's see how effective your eel powers are.
You turn into a worm instead.
But
I got a 6.
That's fine. It's the best electric eel transformation you've ever done. You're like, yeah, you feel like the rubberized skin, so you're like, yeah, okay, electricity's not going to be a problem, and like your body just feels a bit more streamlined, like you could swim faster.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
My
See,
question is,
now I can traverse and explore this place without being totally afraid of being, injured.
if Sweet Cheeks touches a bookshelf, does it teleport all the books, or does
No,
it
it's
teleport
the shield
just?
that does the teleporting is the thing.
It has to be able to fit
Great
inside his shield.
Oh, all right.
It's a big shield, mind you, but that might be a little much.
Yeah, like a floor-to-ceiling bookshelf is probably a bit of a job.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
was
yeah,
gonna say-
the three guys downstairs. Are you doing anything about the librarian, or are you going to go upstairs, or are you going to go and do something else?
She is in excruciating pain.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So I think we need to put her out.
I did put her out.
No, I think he means,
in
put her
another
down.
way.
Yeah. After
Jesus.
Prez unteleports the fire off of her, I would just be like, "Don't worry, we're here to
Wait.
help."
Wait, does she have first degree burns, second degree burns, or third?
Whichever one's the worst.
Third degree burns. Okay,
Yeah.
so basically her whole body is just red.
She's
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger, man.
Yeah, all her nerve endings are sticking out of her body. All right, well, that's fantastic.
I'm just like, "Don't worry, hot citizen, we're here to help." Where did
Yeah, I don't think she's paying attention.
Is she coherent at all?
she was when we were ringing the bell before TK threw the bell of the fire?
She seems coherent. Like you're pretty sure that when you're pretty sure when Ripiel said that we're here to help, that you heard her talk.
Can I mention to everyone who's listening, I meant that as a joke to throw the bell into the fire. I didn't think CK would actually commit to the bit and throw the bell in the fire.
DM does. They turn jokes into real.
You see, I did not realize that was supposed to be a joke because this game is nonsense and full of silliness anyway.
Yeah.
And
I gotta deal with a burning librarian.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So,
All right, well, dude.
Does anybody have a potion?
Well, only thing I got is the smoke bomb of lust, and it could just make her fall in love with either me or Prez. But I don't think I was going to get rid of her pain.
I'm gonna take her back up the elevator to the sick bay or the med bay on the ship.
I just got the little skull that lets me summon my beast to do the tracking stuff.
Actually, Prez has a great idea of teleporting her to the med bay.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that.
But
Prez
I
was
feel
just
like-
going to carry her rather than he teleported everyone everywhere else. But he's like, I could just carry her up there.
I'm gonna carry you to the fire. I hope you don't mind. Anyway,
Sure, I'll try to teleport her to the med bay.
Sure.
I'll try to teleport Reap there too, so there's somebody there at the med bay to explain.
I was gonna say, did she respond to my question when I asked where the fire started? If she knew where the fire started.
There was a fire upstairs. You were vaguely, the other three of you were aware of, but the fire she was put in was the fireplace. That was just a normal, everyday thing.
Yeah.
What was the fireplace going? We don't know.
Oh my god.
And I'm just gonna be like, where'd Biggie go? You know what? I'm gonna go upstairs.
Dude, that it hasn't been like one massive fireplace for this librarian to fit in.
Yep.
Because if she just teleported in the fire, she'd be like stuck into the wall. Like
It's a
It was like-
wizard
It is an
fireplace.
opulent wizard library, okay, with white marble steps. It's gonna have a huge fireplace.
Exactly.
okay,
Well,
all right.
To be fair, we were ringing the bell to summon her, and when you threw her in there, she probably rang the bell again as the fire was there. So it's probably out there.
TK's exact words were, I throw the bell in the fire, ding.
Dang.
As far as I was concerned, the bell had rung and she teleported into the fire.
Yeah.
You
I
may
mean,
be
you gotta
wondering
roll
how we
for
got
it.
this.
Yeah.
It's true.
Good.
I did roll to see whether or not she was on fire, and I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and a 5 for the teleporting.
Yeah, that's fine. You've teleported her up to the med bay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, meanwhile, I'm
Yeah, you can head
Sounds like
upstairs.
roll a
That's fine.
die to make this feel like it was all a dream.
I'm going to run back to the med bay to, make sure she's getting treated and figure out what's going on.
Okay,
Might
That's
have
fine.
key information there,
sure. All right. She
Cause all this trouble and then you feel bad about it.
Was the solution. TK caused the fire on the person.
I know.
Can I ring a die, or can I like roll to have intrusive thought?
sure.
Roll
Wait,
to have an
I was going to say, are you
intrusive
rolling to try and have an intrusive thought, or to try and stop your intrusive thoughts?
just to solve the issue with the woman on fire. Like that was just a thought to ring it, or just to throw the pill.
Oh,
Did
no.
it actually happen?
No,
Oh,
no,
we're
no.
way past that.
It's really happened.
So much has happened.
It's already done.
Well,
You know
alright,
what?
I tried to save.
You can make me one wizard. You can make me a wizard roll if you want.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
There's no saving the lady at this point.
No, no. I was just wondering if I could determine what your connection to reality was.
Man,
Man, that's deep.
that's
Yeah.
a great question, honestly.
What even is reality?
Let's figure that out at the very end. How about
Okay.
that?
It's gonna be like the pyro from Team Fortress. All he sees is rainbows and butterflies. Meanwhile, catastrophe and blood is everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I am like the demo man in this type of situation, so I feel like that probably is the case. But we'll never know.
No.
So anyway, so Prez
Yeah. So let's do
teleported and then went with
sweet.
the
Sweet.
library.
Yeah. Sweet cheeks. Let's get you at the med bay, out the way and kind of sorted, and then hopefully we can like delve into what's actually going on. So you're at the med bay. The wizard who runs the med bay is actually an elven wizard who goes by the name of Alasan.
Nice.
What an accent! All right,
Oh, so
Yeah.
Eddie Swan.
Allasan is how I'm spelling it in my mind. Alasan.
Hmm.
Nice. Is this a man or a woman?
A man.
The appropriate response is it's an elf.
Yeah, elf.
No.
It's a male elf, at least at the moment.
Nice. At the moment. Wow.
Something's about to happen.
So okay, yeah. So obviously, teleporting them, they're there. You arrive about 10 minutes after the teleporting and such. Alasan is already applying a healing salve to their entire body.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's gonna be pissed.
What do, sweet cheeks?
I'll say again.
I said, what do?
I am checking on the person in the med bay,
Yes,
making sure they're getting treated and seeing if they have like any information.
they are being
handle-
treated currently. They are having a healing salve applied to them.
You're gonna live.
say that like
Famous
Uh,
words.
Alasan Alasan just takes you to the side quickly and just goes, I tried to get her to write her name or something because she was finding talking difficult. And this is what she scrawled down. And he hands you a sort of a small bit of paper with some very disjointed handwriting on it, but you can just about make out the words, "I hate wizards."
This seems like some ancient elvish text. I cannot read it.
It says they hate wizards. What did you do to her? What happened down there?
Well,
Right
you
up.
see, I saved her life, but the other ones lit her on fire.
I threw the bell to put out the fire.
Uh,
there's only one involved.
I'm like the guy with a fire extinguisher, and I just throw the fire extinguisher at the fire.
Okay. Well, I'm treating her burns now. Obviously, I've got some very powerful healing salves. Hopefully, by this time in sort of 2 or 3 days, she will have made a complete recovery. But it will be a very painful few days for her.
Does she know what's going on?
Well, in regards to what? Well, you could try asking her.
Hello, it is I, Sweet Cheeks, the one who saved your life. I need to know
You,
what
you,
the
you see
problem
her
is.
hand twitch like aggressively. And then Alison puts another bit of like paper in front of her, and she sort of like very shakily uses a pen and just sort of scrawls on it, and then sort of pushes the paper towards you.
Okay, what's it say?
Yeah, right.
It says, first problem, elementals. Second problem, you.
Very well. I see they had some overdue books.
It's at that point. There's a loud beeping, and Alison's like, "Oh, her vital signs appear to be dropping." It's all.
No.
I thought she was getting better. It's almost like something is. She's willing herself to just not be around for some reason.
She's lost the will to live.
I do have that effect on people where they see me and they believe they are ascending to heaven.
Fucking shit, dude.
But now that I know the elementals, I must be on my way.
Meanwhile, in the library.
Yes.
So, Electric Eel fired Migi Delor. Migi Delanafor.
That's why I did the long name. You could just say Miki.
I could, but it's not as fun. Migi Delanafor. With her electric.
Delanafor.
Yeah, Delanafor. The rose. She's all electric healed up. She's just about to sort of head into the library when Pez and Repiel appear beside her, having traversed the stairs also.
Did Pez go with me?
I believe so. Let's say
Now,
yes.
Spence, did you go with him?
Huh? What? Sorry, I'm lost. What?
Did you
Just say
Did
yes.
you go with Reap to the upstairs at the library where I am?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes is
we
the
both
easiest answer.
Okay.
Next
Watch
time,
it. Don't get electrified.
next time TK can be called Prez and I can be called TK and Reap can be called Migi, and then I guess at least Migi is Reap.
I confuse
Yeah.
people 1-1.
It totally won't cause a catastrophe in the conversation circle.
Alternatively, we could name ourselves like you and me and I.
And they.
Yeah.
Who? You?
Who, what, when?
So anyway, I
Why?
want to walk around this library, find the things that are happening.
Okay, are you gonna head down a column in front of you, or are you going to walk like along the ends, or?
I want to go along the edge so that I can look down the aisles as
Right.
I'm walking past them.
Okay, as you walk down the sort of edge, you sort of start to head down. Although obviously it doesn't affect you as much now because you're part electric eel. The sort of static in the air you can feel getting stronger, and the dripping sound seems to be getting louder and louder. And then as you are going along, suddenly the bookshelf a couple of columns ahead of you starts shaking.
Oh,
And then from underneath it you can see like water seeping out.
from underneath the bookshelf.
Yeah, it just seems to be like puddling. You know, like when you get a leak or something and it like comes out.
So so there's water leaking up from under the bookshelf?
Potentially that is what it might appear like.
So water is going upwards.
Is it
so
clearly
water is
that
defying
if
gravity.
I look at it from both sides?
It looks like water is just coming out from under the bookshelf. Yeah. If you look at it from both sides, I suppose. So you're standing like that. On the side further from you, it is wet all up the bookshelf.
What's on top of the bookshelf then?
It appears to just be like a swirling mass of water.
Hmm.
Hmm. Man, I sure wish Sweet Cheeks was here with his teleportation bullshit.
We're teleporting.
Hmm. So I don't know what to do with that.
Teleport some water into the castle. Solve every issue by teleporting.
I wish you could teleport a bucket in here so we can get this water out of here.
So it's just like a swirling mass of water.
teleport.
Yeah.
It's depression.
So is it something sentient? Like an elemental kind of thing?
It could well be.
Or is it just magic that was cast?
Make me a wizard roll and see if you know. Or you can, if you want to, or you can just try attacking it, or you can try talking to it, or whatever. But if you want to just assess what it is, make me a wizard roll.
Yeah, I assess and I roll a 6.
Nice. It very much looks like a water elemental, or what you know of them.
Okay. Are they able to be talked and reasoned with?
They are definitely able to talk.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're like, I don't know if they're reasonable.
Well, I
but
mean,
they can be talked
it
with.
depends what you say, and what sexy rolls you get, and what they'd want to do, and
That's very, very fair.
I mean, it's not impossible to reason with one, but it's definitely a water elemental. It has water magic.
Mhm.
It can attack with water.
All right.
It appears to be ruining a lot of books currently because
Yeah, it would be. It would be ruining a lot of books. Although I'm sure that there's
Just-
magic that can like dry them out and fix them. But
Just stands there and watch.
yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to figure out what I want to say to it. Okay. I wanna be nice,
obviously,
but I want to figure out where it came from and why it's here.
obviously,
know?
Ripiel or Pez, either of you two can do something if you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for Migi Delafort to do everything. Delana
Actually,
Force.
While she's figuring out what to say to the sexy puddle over there,
Mm.
I'm gonna pull out this like little like celestial skull thing for like my item, and that's gonna be where I summon my my beast to like summon to do the tracking to see if there's anyone else here that's trapped.
Okay.
Okay.
So a celestial beast appears to you. It looks like a little bear cub, but it glows like white and it has angel wings.
Cute.
Yeah.
Hello, Stevie. Good to see you again.
Ah.
And, yeah. I was gonna be like, I need your help. Can you help me find if anyone's trapped up here? And then
Okay.
I guess I'll do my roll or whatever I need to do.
Wizard roll to see if people are trapped.
So okay,
Wizard roll is the
Yeah.
best sushi.
it
Difficulty of 4 for your wizard roll.
oh sweet, my first one, dude. The second one's a 4. So
Nice.
I didn't fail again.
Yeah, because you only drew with the difficulty, you still take a stress.
Okay.
Maybe you're desperate. You want to be good. You're trying to find the people. And you're a bit anxious about how long it takes Stevie to go and find people. But Stevie runs off into the library. You sort of see the glowing light, and he leaves like golden footprints on the floor behind him. And he just runs off into the distance of the library, presumably looking for people. He sort of stops every now and again to sniff around a bit, and then carries on running.
And TK.
Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull a dad joke.
Nice.
Just stick my finger in the water element and say, "Man, being a wizard sure does make me wet." And that's it.
Well,
I mean,
well-
don't forget about the fact that it's also highly like electrified over here. Where
The-
I
the-
live by the
still
water
electric.
elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the air is all crackly.
I was gonna say, what are you intending to do with this dad joke? Are you trying to make it laugh or appease it, or are you just making a dad joke?
Appease.
Okay, then make me a sexy roll.
A sexy roll. Okay. That's still a 6 die, right?
Yeah, but you've got 3 in sexy, so you roll 3 of them and then take the highest.
Sick. It rolled a 2.
What? That's your highest on 3 dice?
Oh, on 3 dice? Oh,
Yeah. You've got
You
3
roll it 3 times and take
Oh.
the highest number that you
Okay,
roll.
okay.
because you've got 3
Wow.
points in sexy.
Sick. That's a 1.
Nice.
6. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The Okay, so the water elemental, as you do this, it kind of takes, hearing you speak in like human tongue, it takes like a human shape. Despite being made of water, it does look like an incredibly beautiful woman. And it giggles slightly at your joke. I mean, it does remove your hand because there's
I use smoke
invasion,
off
but it does. Nice.
Oh god damn it, don't do it near me!
Yeah, what's the radius on your smoke bombs?
Yeah, I don't want to be affected by this shit.
This seems incredibly unethical.
Funny though.
Yeah, too.
What's the radius of your smoke bombs? How big a bang do they make?
Don't worry about it. Continue on with the monologue.
Okay. So yeah, the water elemental removes your hand because like, there's boundaries, but it does giggle at your joke. It does think it's funny,
Yes.
and then she now it looks like she's like a woman. But she's like lying on top of the bookshelf, like with her head in her hands, sort of staring at you.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. All right.
Hey,
Water
sweet
elemental.
cheeks.
Cool.
Hey,
You've just made it back to the library.
okay, what do I see?
It looks very much. There's burn marks on the floor where the librarian used to be. Everyone else is upstairs.
Yeah.
You want to join the party?
Really bad.
For a moment I stand and I yell, "Are there any elementals?"
That's true. You do know that there's elementals in there. Is anyone going to reply to that? I'm going to make a roll. Yeah. A voice says, "Yes." That sounds like an elemental's voice, right?
Would.
Certainly. There is a big like zap of electricity. It sort of like bounces all around the ceiling from like chandelier to chandelier to chandelier, and then sort of zaps down in front of you. And it appears to take the shape of a sort of a tall man, a tall slender
nice
man.
To meet you. I am Sweet Chicks McLappums.
Hello.
Is he a tool man?
A tool. Not short, but tool.
Oh, tall.
Handyman.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just imagining a man like made out of like hammers,
Hammers,
and
right.
wrenches, and screwdrivers.
I am here because I have an understanding that there is an electrical problem in the library. Do you have an overdue book or know anything about this?
I do not have an overdue book. I do not care for books. I suppose
Why are you at the library?
because I was sent here.
But why?
I don't know, because that is what my master commanded. I was sent here, and now I am here.
They just told you to appear and gave you no instructions?
Pretty much, they just said, come here and do electric stuff.
Live?
Be shocking.
Well, now that you're here, you might as well help me fix up this mess. There's a whole mess of a lightning and a fire and explosions.
Make a sexy roll.
Okay. That's where I have 3. I rolled a 6, a 1, and a 5.
Obviously, you're going with a 6, my dude.
Yeah, no, a 6 is perfectly fine. He's like, maybe I should help clean up this mess. I don't really want to.
But you should, because it makes you feel better like the good elemental man you are.
All right then. What do you
Plus,
want?
You can be a hero to the elemental ladies.
Really? A hero to the
Think
ladies.
about it. You would be the savior of the wizard library, needed by all the wizards for the wizarding wilderness.
Well, somebody with cheeks so sweet couldn't lie. And what do you want me to clean?
Well, let's go find the lightning that's been shooting about and the leakings and the messes, and we'll go cleaning from there.
Oh, that was
I
me.
think my friends went upstairs. That was you, sir. I would ask you to stop that then.
Oh, okay. Well, I make another sexy roll. He's like I say, that was sort of what my master sent me to do, but
I got a 5 and a
difficulty.
2.
I was going to say difficulty 5. So take his stress. But
Oh wait! I have one more roll. That was. Our my other roll was a 4, so it's still 5.
So yeah. Take his stress. He very much he's I tell you what. If you can get me a date with a lady elemental, then I'll stop.
Damn it, Prez, why'd you have to bring him in here?
I could do that, or I could help you learn about yourself and show you what your heart most.
No.
desires.
I very much want the date.
Are you
Lonely
sure that
elemental
you
man.
don't want to look more into this mirror? And I use captivate.
I wonder what his type is.
I wonder.
Fire, water, earth,
that-
air.
That's the, we don't know that a person is what his heart desires.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder what an elemental's heart desires. I wonder if an elemental has a heart. Metaphorically, yeah, I get that.
I mean, there's fire potion
Yeah, I
resistance.
mean, technically, hearts just desire to keep pumping blood in and out.
Yep.
It's the metaphorical heart we talk of.
Absolutely. The elemental stares deeply into your mirrored shield and he sees. He sees his parents finally being proud of him. He sees himself with another elemental, another electric elemental, and they sort of hold hands and like sparks come out, and then there's and then there's a couple of little like baby elementals sort of run past and like zip zap around a bit. And what he cares for, what he wants most of all, is to feel what love is, and to know that somebody would care about him.
What love?
He wants that spark.
Yeah, yeah.
I let him continue to look at it for a while before pulling the shield away.
Yeah. He sort of like, you can see like a big smile, like not like a really like dopey, like happy, sappy smile like appear on his face, and as you pull the shield away for a moment, and there's like anguish there, and then he sort of goes back to default.
Now you see, those things could be yours, but you must take it a step at a time. Think about how proud your parents may be if you help save the wizarding library for the wizards who do the wizarding.
Okay, I'll stop breaking things with my electricity.
Very well. Now follow me, and let's see what's upstairs. Are there any other elementals I should know about?
Yes, at least 2.
Could you tell me about them?
Well, one of them is a water elemental. She's very quite sort of quite powerful. Not as powerful as me, obviously, but quite powerful. She's very devious. She's good at making people think that she's nice when she's really planning on attacking them. Also, she tends to like laugh at their bad jokes, things like that, to like lure them in. And then
just remember, TK and Reap, we don't know this. We're not hearing this. We have to keep going on as if we don't know any of this.
Then
This entire thing, I hear nothing.
Yeah, and there's also I'm led to believe an infantile wind elemental in here. So not particularly strong, but it's just it's very fast and small and hard to find.
I see.
But we've all been sent here by the same master,
And that master would happen to be...
Oh, I couldn't tell you about him. No.
It's
If,
Norman, isn't it? I knew
I-
you nervous son of a bitch!
if I told you about my master, he would erase me from existence with a mere thought.
That is a very valid point, and to your counterpoint, you can at least nod if I give a descriptor as they are very nervous individual who has a trouble forming sentences.
No, that doesn't sound like them at all.
I see. Norman is a lying son of a bitch. He could form sentences this whole time.
Hey, wait. Look, I don't know anything about this Norman guy you speak of. But how about, after this, right, I know a great hoagie shop. We go get a sandwich, enjoy ourselves, and then we'll go beat up this Norman guy.
As long as we also kick Dave's ass. Dave is my terrible neighbor.
Oh man, I okay, but after him,
You're
after
winking a little bit.
after,
Yeah,
but after him, you have to help me with my terrible neighbor, Infernus. He's a fire elemental, and he keeps burning my hydrangeas.
That son of a bitch!
I know, right?
He shall show you the wrath of sweet cheeks McLappums.
At this point, the electric elemental goes to high five you, and
I will put on a rubber glove and high five him.
nice. It's deeply satisfying high five. Even through the rubber glove, like obviously it doesn't electrocute you, but you just
you
feel
could
like a
say
warm
that it's a-
tingle.
It's an electrifying high five.
It is
Yeah.
electrifying, like his personality.
Plus one
Yeah.
party member.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You've made friends with an electric elemental.
Cool. Now let's cut to the people who think that they're making friends with an elemental.
Right. Yeah. So you guys are chatting and walking up the stairs. You're becoming best buds. It's great. It's really nice. I'm hoping after this you guys are going to start in your own buddy comedy show. Like it's going to, then like the sitcom when one of them's an arcane wizard and the other's electric elemental, and now they live together.
And they burn down their neighbors' houses.
Sparky and Jinx. Sparky and Jinx.
Dinkelberg.
Oh my
Dingleberg.
god.
I had a doorknob.
Amazing.
Anyway,
So, yeah,
meanwhile,
back to us.
so this
What
water
have you been
elemental.
doing this whole time?
Right.
I've sent Stevie to try to help me find some people. I'm with Stevie currently. I'm away from both of you.
Oh, you went with
Right now,
Stevie.
Right now, I'm with the water elemental, waiting to use the smoke bomb of lust.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm right
you
here
want help?
too, dude.
Yeah, all I wanted to know was what's the radius on your smoke bomb of lust? Is it a big
like
bang or
a-
is it a small one? Or?
It's like a Cupid's bow,
Oh, okay.
where
So
it just hits, and then
it hits a single target.
Single target.
yeah.
That's fine. Well, yeah,
Not
you.
AoE.
Only
Yeah.
if they're in a relationship.
Exactly. So I can actually miss as well.
Yeah. Well, okay. If you wanna, I know technically
But
that
she's
doesn't.
holding them-
Yeah, she's lying down, just staring at you.
Yeah,
I know.
she's holding
And
them, so she's not.
I know technically that doesn't do damage, but I feel like it is a battle thing. You're very much trying to attack, like do an attack that will change her perceptions and stuff. So, yeah, make me a battle roll to see how your lust bomb goes.
How much is that again?
You've got
How
2
many-
points in battle, so you roll 2 dice,
Okay, let's see what happens.
and you need to get a 5, a difficulty of 5, I think, to lust her.
Oh, a difficulty of 5.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right, let's see what happens.
She's naturally wet, just not for you.
5.
Yeah.
I got 5.
Mhm.
All right, there's. It's so stupid. All right.
Wow, I really got friends now.
I'm a smiling, giggly bastard, okay? It's not that hard.
No, I kind of don't want to roll the die. I don't feel like I want to be here. This, like, I heard that joke and like I just felt a thing of sadness go down my neck. No,
No, it's because she's a bitch, okay? It's nothing to do with you. You're fine, bro.
I got 5 and 2. I'll take the 5.
Yeah. Okay. So because you tied, you take her stress, but
All right.
you
Man,
know,
that was
but
stressful.
that's it. Because all of a sudden, it's quite stressful. She's very forthcoming, let's say. She's very, all of a sudden, just wrapped around you.
Ah, I rizzed.
You
Just
sure
don't riz in your
did.
pants, dude.
And he rizzed.
I rizzed by
Thank you
shooting
for
the
understanding,
bow.
Prez.
Got you.
Yes. Anyways, moving on.
But yeah, no, so the water elemental is now sort of very wrapped around you and said, hello there. And she
Anyways.
Sounding.
strokes your
I'm drowning
face.
in water.
You're not drowning. She's not covering you. Like, she's sort of
Yet.
wrapped around your body. Like, she is sort of, wet to the touch, pardon the pun.
Yeah.
And, but her hand is just sort of stroking your cheek.
I successfully resolved the water issue.
How?
She'll follow me wherever I go, so I can just take her outside.
See.
See, she can't let go of me, so I'm outside now. Haha. Water resolved.
I mean, she could let go of you. She's just currently on you.
Hmm.
I mean, how long does your lust spell normally work?
Oh, how long? That's a great question.
Wait, and if he's going outside, does that mean he runs into me?
Yeah. Oh, you would do, yeah. Let's say let's say it lasts for 10 minutes. We'll give you 10 minutes of she is in love with you. But yeah, if you want to head outside and take her away, I mean, that would certainly mean that if any fighting did ensue, it wouldn't damage the library so much. It's a reasonable
we'll go
idea.
outside.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm just like, ugh. But that whole situation. Also, there's still all of those like ruined wet books in there, or
Yes.
basically ruined.
Uh-huh.
Can I like look through those to see if there's any that are like particularly important or powerful or something? Because nobody's gonna miss one.
Oh, so
That would have
you
been destroyed anyway.
I get what you're saying. Is there any
I
book?
can find a way to fix it later
Sure.
myself.
You know what? Yes, you find you sort of flick through a few of the wet books. Some of them, just like the cover falls off as you touch it, like they're really like sodden. A few of them, like some of the pages are all like ruined and like the ink's running because it's all like quill ink and stuff.
Oh my.
But then you find one that like the back half of the book is pretty fucked, but like the front half is okay and like still intact.
The opposite of Sweet Cheeks.
Yeah.
So
And
was it?
the it's got like a fur-bound cover, and
Do I need to stroke it so that it won't bite me?
no,
Hey, yo.
but it says the title on the front of the book is "The Best Beasts."
Oh, nice. That's useful to me specifically.
Yes.
Yoink.
Open up and realize it's just erotica.
Hey,
It's just
It's
a
just
BL
doggy
book.
style.
This isn't the erotica section, dude.
It's just BL.
yeah, but on heading just as you get back to the top of the stairs, Pez, you happen to meet Sweet Cheeks, who's walking virtually hand in hand with an electric elemental, who sort of reach the top of the stairs at the same time you do. Them heading up and you heading sort of back down.
I look over to Sparky and I ask him, he's like, "Is that the bitch?" The water elemental wrapped around Pez.
I mean, what voice did I even give him? I mean, I don't know if I'd describe her as a bitch, but certainly cunning one, yes.
I see. I jump TK with the shield.
But, I mean, there's no way you could teleport him without teleporting her too. They are very entangled.
I'm just trying to teleport her the way I did the fire.
I see. But some of her is behind him. Like, he's in the middle. I would say... Do it.
I need some pizza.
No worries. You can try it. It would be a... Do it as a battle roll, I feel, because it's somewhat an aggressive move. And with a difficulty of 5, let's say. I suppose it's no different from teleporting fire off somebody.
Yeah.
Also, where are you trying
Well,
to?
Yeah.
Where are you trying to teleport her to?
My neighbor Dave's family farm again.
Okay.
Are you teleported the fire?
I mean,
Yeah.
he did put that on fire, so he's just trying to, help. Wink.
All right, here we go. I got a 5.
Oh, well. Okay. So.
All right, I'm back.
Wait,
What
no,
happened?
that was upside down. That was a 2.
Oh. Okay. You go to do it. You swing your shield. The water elemental is faster to react and quickly moves out of the way. But you can't stop yourself in time, and what you actually do is you teleport just Pez's hand.
Wow, sick. Of course.
He
So
said
it
this was gonna
begins.
happen.
You. Oh, really, Prez? Really? I rizzed a woman, and now I have one hand. Sick.
The price you pay.
I mean, if
The
the same
price
happens,
you pay.
you say you won't need it for a bit.
Yeah, great.
It's okay. It's like a clean teleport. There's no blood or anything. It's
Man,
gone.
I hope this water woman
A
has some
clean
kind of healing
teleport isn't
ability.
gonna leave like a layer of skin.
Or is it-
The
No,
blood is just gonna
it
go.
just-
It's gonna be
it
like
just
a
leaves like
fountain.
a magical,
Yeah,
it just has
I'm-
like a magical void where his nub would
No,
be. That's
I
all.
am showering you and your friend in my blood because of you.
CK, is there or is there not blood?
Yes, let God decide.
there is not blood.
There's no blood.
Ah,
Is it because fucking dispenser is heartless, or just because there's no blood in this game?
Because there's there's no blood in this game. There's just no. It's a magical wound.
Magical precision.
Nice.
It's a magical wound.
Can
So
he still
just
control his hand wherever it is?
no. Let's see no.
No.
Just like grab where things wherever it is. Like
Boy.
wait.
You're basically.
Whoa.
Wait, where'd you
Let me.
teleport my hand?
I was gonna say, let me describe the scene to you.
Where you
They-
Like a burning farm.
Dave's mum is currently throwing buckets of water on a raging fire inside her barn as haystacks are ablaze. When all of a sudden a hand flies out of the mirror and slaps her across the face.
I hope I knocked her out.
Yeah, you didn't, but there's like a big red hand slap all over her face.
Oh.
And she and it seems like the final straw for her, not meaning to make a hay pun or anything. But it seems like she's that slap made her lose the will to fight the fire, and she just collapses to her knees and cries.
Aw.
That's what you get for raising a bitch.
Wow.
Right.
Shame I can't control it.
You guys don't know what Dave's about.
We could have
Nope.
had a thing,
So how come-
a pet hand?
So how come you were trying to teleport my my 10-minute wife?
Well,
That's not, I
based
come
off
back.
that statement, I maybe should teleport you instead to prison.
Yeah, I come back, and so far my hand's gone. So I don't know what happened.
That's your payment.
Oh, all right, sick. But I still have no idea why I was being teleported.
He was trying to
Right,
teleport the woman, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, because I know she's a conniving evil liar.
He doesn't know that you've controlled her with your blast bomb.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I felt like I could have told him
You still could.
because I mean,
But he is sweet
Yeah.
cheeks McClappins, and he
I
will
know,
do
and
as
I-
he wills.
yeah, and I ran out
Exactly.
to go grab some pizza, so I was not able to tell him.
To be fair, I saw you. I asked the electric one, like, "Hey, is that the person?" And they were like, "Yeah." So I bum rushed you.
Wow, sick.
You know, I want to know what's happening with Repail the Swagnificent.
He's still fighting people.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
but
it's a
has he
cluster
found
on
anybody?
on the stairs.
I'm just a good ways behind Stevie, but I'm like trailing behind him in his glowing footprints.
Stevie stops in like
And wonders.
no. He stops like opposite the far corner of the hospital and just sort of looks up at like the a chandelier in the corner and just sort of like bear noises.
I will look up where the bear noises are being pointed at.
He can talk to animals. You can just have the bear talk to him.
That's true. I can talk to animals.
Oh,
Like,
that's true.
Can he talk to Stevie? Is the question.
Stevie is a celestial beast, the most magical of all animals.
He's
Yeah.
a bear with wings, and he's adorable.
Yeah.
And you find out when you first talk to him that he, in fact, just talks in growls and grunts.
No, you find out when you talk. You find out when you talk to him that he talks like a proper British guy. Yeah. Oh.
He has an accent.
Yeah.
He's just Swedish.
Yeah. Look up there. Oi, up there. Look.
I'll look
You look up, and sat on the chandelier looks like a little child made of tornadoes, just sort of swinging backwards and forwards, and like his little legs are going.
Aw.
Hey kid, you alright?
It looks
hanging in.
It's yeah, I'm all right, sir.
You need help down?
No, I'm okay. Do I need to come down?
You say he's made out of like little tornadoes?
Yeah.
I was like,
It's got like a tornado arm and a tornado arm, like tornado legs.
of the area that I'm at, how much of it's on fire?
None of it's on fire.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, you can come down.
Nice.
All right. He just sort of like hops off the chandelier and just sort of floats down. When he lands, you sort of think he's somewhere in between like knee and waist height, like he's that sort of, like toddler height.
He's a child. Essentially.
Gotcha.
Zoom.
I was like, what's up, bro? You got a name?
Bruh. What's up, bruh?
Oh, that's really nice of you.
Home.
You're the first one to ask one of these elementals what the name is.
Well, to be fair, I was gonna talk to the water elemental, but I wanted to think of the right thing to say, and then she got lust bombed. So.
Well, that is true. Hey, yeah, I'm Zephyr. And he holds out like a tornado hand to shake.
Cute.
I will, like, without hesitation, just go to shake this thing's hand.
Okay. Make me a wizard roll.
Wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
McGee.
what fish
I
would you
need to-
like with that? That wizard
All right.
roll that you're ordering right now.
The highest I got is a 5.
5's fine. You only needed a 4. You successfully. It's like as he shakes your hand, like wind sort of shoots all up and ruffles your sleeves a bit, but like you feel it all up your arm, but it doesn't actually like blow you anywhere.
Cute.
Wow. Try to blow off another man's arm.
I'm blown away.
Mm.
Yeet.
Yeah. It was Zephyr?
Yeah.
Zephyr?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's up, buddy? So what you doing here?
Oh, you know how it is. Just doing a little bit of mischief. Like winding stuff.
You know what? I can relate to that.
Like sort of things like this, and he sort of like puts his arm out and to float one of the books off the shelf, and then he like spins some wind around it with like his other hand, and then like throws it, and it just paper aeroplanes down the corridor.
Yeah. But like the dumb part of me is just like cool.
Yeah.
It's like dude, like cool. Like, and all right, well, cool. All right, Did you see what happened here? Like when all this shit like was on fire.
You said a bad word.
I'm, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think about that.
Wow, Repo.
Hey,
when
burgers.
ooh, I'm just like wagging my finger.
Can someone clip this, please? just
God.
zoom in on CK. Just
I just like after doing the like pointy finger thing, or the finger gun emote that Prez does all the time. It's just, I was like, let me rephrase. Did you see what happened here when everything caught on fire?
Oh yeah. So basically, my master, right? He sent me and two of the big elementals. One's all like, and the other one's like, right? And we all came here, and the zappy guy was all like, and things were like go, and yeah, that was, and then he does this thing where he gets like the water lady, and he zaps straight through her to make his zaps even stronger, and it's all like.
My dude is so dumb. He's just like, I got it. Like, he really understands what's going on.
Yes.
Like, I see.
Do you not speak infant?
I do. I'm the dumb. Of course, I understand.
And the other one went.
He's like, all right, well, so is it just you three? Is it just Mr. and Miss?
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
Right.
A master just sent us here to to just do some distractioning.
Distractioning.
Yeah.
What for?
I don't know. He's doing something.
Real quick, side note. Remember, this is a charity stream. Donate to charity. Links in chat. Do it, or I'll hurt you.
Where's that voice coming from?
What?
Yeah, it doesn't sound Swedish or Jamaican.
I know,
or
right?
anything. Like,
And it's almost like, hey, you know, we've already hit one milestone of like the community getting to choose what the next animated emote is going to be here in the secondhand store, and the next like milestone if we get to would be like the community getting to choose what game we play here in the future. And you know, also we're doing the bonus today that anyone who donates today gets to add a random effect into this match to either make things easier or harder for our players. It's going to be crazy and fun and random, as well as whatever their normal donation reward is. The donate information is down in the corner there.
I just realized I've yet to use my double roll, and I was supposed to use that on my first roll.
We'll do it on your next roll. But that's fine.
dude, why do I keep wanting sushi so much?
The
You
sushi's
just keep
good.
saying roll, and that's just all I think of.
I can go for some sushi.
Because why not?
Sushi is good.
All right. Anyway, after this amazing commercial that was just going on the charity stream,
What was that?
I will. After the kid explains to me of the two, or just being them three, I was like, all right, well, if you're not busy, do you mind helping me like get rid of this fire and stuff? Like, can you like blow?
Make a. Seems weird to say this with a child, but it is technically right for persuasion. But make a sexy roll.
Okay, I only got one. I got a 4.
He already likes you. A 4 is fine. Just take your stress as well, because well basically he's gonna help, but like obviously you're a bit worried because you just suddenly realise that you've asked a wind elemental to help you put out a fire, and typically like wind fans flames.
Yeah,
That's a bad idea.
All right.
But he goes, yeah, okay, mister, I'll come help. And he sort of he takes your hand and he leads you over to where like the fire is and stuff's on fire. And he's like, and he goes, and it makes the fire bigger. So he stops and goes, oh wait, I could just do this, and then he like really strains, and he makes this huge gust of wind, and he just tips loads and loads of bookcases over onto the fire, and sort of like starves out the oxygen, and the fire goes out. He destroyed quite a lot of books in the process.
I'm assuming that made a lot of noise.
It did. It was. Yeah, the rest of you just hear like a massive.
I want to go over there and be with them.
Me
So
can
I'm
go
going
over
that
there.
way.
Me and TK are having a stare down on the stairway.
We're on the stairs.
Because I took
My
your
arms.
hand.
My arm's gone.
I actually need to quickly go pee.
Hey,
Sounds good.
Perez,
I was gonna say, like, I just like to point out my guy is really dumb, so he doesn't think a lot through. He just thinks damage and try to assess situations.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm not sure if assess is the right word. That sounds like too sophisticated a word
How to
for
do
what
it
just happened.
He's magnificent.
Yes.
So if he makes a scene out of it, then it works out.
But yeah, so I'll be back in 1 sec. If anybody else needs to obviously like take a pee break or grab a drink or a snack or anything, go do it. Players or chat, take a self care moment, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you got self care.
Alrighty.
hey, Perez.
Huh?
Hey, when you went to go donate, how did you get past the "Are you a UK taxpayer"?
That didn't come up for me.
Oh, it came up for me. What in the world? CK, what'd you send me? Yeah, it goes by by ticketing the below. You confirm that you are a UK taxpayer. I understand that if you pay less income, capable gains tax. What the world?
I don't know, man. Get good.
Get good. Hit the link again. Donate today. I want to donate. Let me donate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to do that right now.
Yeah, try and see if anyone else gets the problem. I'm struggling to donate here. I mean, it's in euros, but you have to like do the math. Think. Or
In pounds.
yeah, 4.72. I think is $5 if I'm not mistaken.
What's $5?
4.72 in American money, but I'm trying to do the donation thing.
When I
it
click
makes
the link,
me...
it just kind of comes up with the regular your details.
Yeah, it will be in pounds, not dollars.
Yeah,
I know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, it
For
just
him,
came up.
it's having him confirm if he's a British citizen, so it's wild.
Yeah, it's asking me, are you a UK taxpayer? I'm like, what?
I was gonna say that didn't pop up for me.
No, that's crazy.
On the left-hand side, do you see like your details, rewards, additional info?
Yeah.
Why is it asking me if I'm a UK taxpayer?
It's probably because if you were a UK taxpayer, you could put gift aid on it, so that they don't have to pay tax on the income on the charitable donation.
Okay.
That's a thing that it happens over here, but
okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm just skipping it. I hit next. Whatever you do, don't hit the next button.
But I've not known of it to cause a problem for anyone before.
Yeah.
But more importantly, thank you so much for the donation.
You're welcome. Well, I'm still trying to donate.
You saying thank you to Reap.
Reap's done the donation. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm still doing mine.
Okay.
Hold on.
Pause
Slow down.
Did it go?
Yes, Migi, yours has just come through.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg. I go get my wallet. Where's my wallet? I'll be right back.
No worries. Migi, you didn't put a thing on it. I can't remember what the £5 thing is.
Oh, they meant the bean.
Yeah. I did think it was the bean.
What did I not do?
Oh, you select a reward.
In the reward part, you're supposed to select it.
Ah, shit.
It's fine. I know. A £5 is do a spicy bean. I'll do a spicy bean. And
Yeah.
Reaper, you wanted to add something to the will.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Uh-huh.
add my name to it so that I get more money when you die.
Hardy, hardy, hard. You're making fun of me because I have an accent, guys. Come on.
We love your accent.
Technically, you're the
I
ones
do.
with an
I
accent.
can't speak for other people. I love the
Yeah,
accent.
technically, you're the ones with the accent. It's my voice. It's my language.
Alright. I was gonna say I don't hear an accent. I just hear CK's lovely legendary voice that he has.
Right.
What I put my beans? Right, spicy bean. For right, not looking at the colour, giving it a shake. I should have looked at the colour before I ate it. It's a jalapeno one, so this is the second most mild. So
Hey, I was hoping it wouldn't be bad.
I don't know where I left my sheet
Yeah.
to tell me how many Scovilles that was.
Alright, and-
There it is. That's 5,000 Scoville bean.
Yeah.
You should get silly hats. So that things can be redeemed for you to put on, like, silly hats.
1 second, I'm just going to clear all the... There you go.
No,
So they're
because
not
I
all
get
over the screen.
wildly out of control. Like,
I
remember
know,
on
I saw
John's stream-
Elementality do that, though. It's so funny.
Yeah, but then at one point I had him put them all on and off and on and off, and then eventually he ran out and the clip took off. So I told him to take off his glasses, and I told him to take off his jacket. He wouldn't take off
I
his
mean-
shirt, so I had him take off his beard.
The difference is that John would let you get away with that shit.
Probably have, like, some limitations to it, you know? Or, like, time cooldowns or something like that. He probably
Ah.
Give me my arm. Thanks, TK. Do you want me to do a spicy bean for you, TK, as well?
Sure. Or I can get back my arm.
Dude,
Nah.
if I knew how to, like, make you one, you know those, like, warm hats that have, like, the part that goes down on the ears and then they usually have, like, braids
Bomber
or
hats.
something that
Bomber
goes,
hats.
like, really, like, no, not a
Yeah.
bomber hat, like, the winter hats that go down on the ears and then, like, they have, like, braids or something
Oh,
that hang from them.
those.
Like the big,
They're
like,
really
Russian
cozy
hats.
and silly looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine one of those, but it was your sloth
That would be cool.
face on it. That would be cute.
Wait,
and then you could just have a
no.
redeem to put that on.
No, Miggy, I know what you're asking for. You remember those hats that had like
animal
little
paws.
paws on it? Yeah, and you
Yeah.
press it and it would raise
Yes.
up. Yeah.
I knew that's where
Yeah,
this was going.
and with
Yeah.
like the long like sloth claws, but they're like the squishy things. So yes,
Exactly, yeah.
yes, he needs that.
I found it. It's on Amazon for $17.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Put it on your wish list, CK.
Reaper, what did you want to add to the wheel?
For the will, just put roast the highest bidder. For
Roast the highest
like the highest bidder donator.
donator.
My husband is making us chicken wings and mashed potatoes.
Oh,
So
amazing.
excited.
So good.
Love chicken wings. Okay, I'm spinning
I
the
especially
wheel.
like putting French hot sauce on them.
Chicken wing, chicken
Spinning the wheel. It's the free bean boozled beans, so I'm going to actually have to open a non-spicy ones to do some of the flavoured ones.
Dang.
And then I'm going to have to go back to the spicy ones to do TK's bean. And then we'll resume the game.
safest flavor on the regular
Gotcha.
Bean Boozled is the toothpaste blueberry one.
Well, I was going to pull it all at
They're
random.
both just fine, you know.
My sort of
Huh.
My sort of thing with this is I'm not a big jelly bean fan anyway, so I feel like even the good flavours are I'm only going to be like, But free beans! Also, thanks to all of those wonderful, generous donations of you lovely people. We're now... What?
How do I eat dinner, but also play games?
I'm eating pizza right now.
Yeah, I'll put myself on push to talk, and then I can
Yeah,
just.
eat when you're not talking. But yeah, we're now only £5 away from the next goal of people picking games for me to play. So remember, obviously, if anyone has any ideas for animated emotes, so far we've had a twerky sloth, although a lot of twerking emotes have been banned lately, so I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Man, all of them. I thought,
And
like,
the
you weren't allowed to
fedora.
use
I was gonna say-
sloth.
and a doffing its hat sloth, which I think is a cool idea. Okay, so we have 3 beans without looking. A yellow and red spotted bean, which is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow.
Yeah,
Oh
that
God.
stink bug is rough. I was gonna say if it was stink bug, you would like know right now.
Really? You didn't? Oh yeah, I think it's toasted marshmallow. Kitty, thank you so much for all the bits. That's lovely of you. Thank you.
Yeah. When
Oh yeah, I
used
think
to
that
do
was
Bean
toasted
Boozled-
marshmallow.
When I used to do Bean Boozled like a lot for my streams, I got like six stink bugs in a row, and I was so upset. Like it was all gross. Like
Not really
That's
sure.
called bad rolls.
yeah,
Not really sure what this one is supposed to be. Maybe the rotten egg or popcorn, possibly. It looks a lot more brown than it is on the back. But... Ah, it's not a nice one.
I thought you'd already eaten it and were like, I can't tell if this is rotten egg or popcorn. And I was like, those would taste very different.
I was gonna say the popcorn one though, like once you've had other stuff or whatever, you can't taste it if it's popcorn. So if it tastes like nothing, you probably have popcorn.
I wonder. It didn't look much like it from the picture, but I wonder if that was supposed to be stinky socks, possibly. It wasn't nice, whatever it was. And then I think this one is supposed to be the bath or the peach.
Mm.
I think it is supposed to be peach, I just don't think it's very nice.
It's just not a good combination with the other beans.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. That first one was very meh, and the other two were not nice. Ugh. So I guess I've got to do another spicy one. And then I think...
Oh yeah, and do we have to do the help and hindrance things? Or
I want my arm back.
Oh yeah, we do have to do a hindrance thing. Okay, Giddy, I will...
Make yourself a weird occult shadow hand.
Watch it be whatever effect I placed on or what I did last turn sticks forever.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Now I got this water. I'm stuck with this water woman forever. I'm stuck with a criminal.
yeah, Kitty, I will try and sort that out at some point. I will probably do it after stream. But thank you, I will try and sort that for you. Right. I don't know who that is. It's Yitik. Is that how you say it? But thank you to them, whoever, and I will absolutely do that. Right. Spicy bean. Oh, I think this is a habanero, which is what we had yesterday. So the second hottest one at 350,000 Scovilles. It's
Go,
Kitty backwards. I get you. There it is. This one's slower to start than the other two, but it is hotter. Ah.
Yay!
It's like a really mini version of the Hot Ones YouTube videos.
Yeah.
yeah.
Except for those have no like flavor. It has no taste. It's just spice.
With hot wings and even hotter questions.
Really.
Night, Kitty. Have a good sleep. Also, you pinned it.
Boy, kidding.
Meow.
Sweet dreams.
Are you okay, CK?
Yeah, it's just hot.
It's just,
But
It's
not
just-
you.
A British man, not
exhaling
used to
every word.
spices. Dang, could have fooled me.
Anyway, Migi Delanafor, that one. I always forget the N in it.
Yeah.
You have just, after hearing a loud noise, run towards it to find out what happened. And you find Ripiel, the Swagnificent, stood there. Stevie sort of stood next to him, cocked head, looking at a big pile of like 4 trashed bookshelves with quite singed books in them, and a small little tornado boy sat on it.
And I just give the little tornado boy a high
Nice.
Yeah. And
Huh.
I'm just like, you know what? Why don't you ride with Stevie for a little bit? That Maggie is coming towards me. I'm like, ah, shit.
What? You assuming I'm gonna do bad things to you or something? Like what?
You love books, so I'm assuming we've done this before.
I now have a 4th slice of pizza.
I
Nice.
do love books, but also these books are damaged, but maybe some of them aren't so damaged.
Yep.
And everyone's gonna assume that anything in this pile is just going to be dead and gone. So I
Listen.
can do the same thing I did with the wet books and look through for any other good books that I can just take for myself.
Miggy, you're not going to get a Lamborghini at the end of the day after reading all these books.
No,
You
I'm
know-
gonna get fucking magic, my dude.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
It's knowledge.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wednesday.
Also, I like the air elemental. They're cute. Somewhat mischievous, playful elemental, adorable.
Yeah.
Also, maybe he can help me dry this book out.
I was gonna say, you're well, these books aren't dry; they're just a bit singed from all the fire.
No, mine that is
Oh.
slightly damp.
Oh, I see.
The-
But yeah, you start to rummage through for another book in this pile.
Don't
Is
forget
it-
that I did nicely and politely say hi to you guys. I'm not mean.
And Zephyr sees you rummaging through and looks you up and down for a minute, sees your sort of eely appearance, and goes, maybe you want this one. And he just sort of like wins the book into your pocket.
Dope. Thanks. I want to look at it. What book is it?
It's a book all about different marine wildlife, but magical marine wildlife, so like mermaids and krakens and leviathans and stuff.
Hell yeah. Nice.
And I'm just good job.
So wait, hold on. Does Prez's magic,
Mm.
does it only work if he knows the location?
Yes, he has to have somewhere to send it to because he teleports it to a mirror.
Okay, yeah. So he has to know exactly, like he has to be there, or he had to been there in order to actually teleport it there. He has to
Yeah.
know the location.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he either has to have summoned a mirror there or know that there is a mirror there already.
Ah, okay.
Do disco balls count as mirrors? Random thought.
Yes, absolutely. Anything reflective, really. Yeah. So, anything else? You guys with Zephyr want us to do?
We should
I was-
probably go back to the other people in our group, right? Meet up, everybody come together.
Well, right now, me and Prez are on the stairs.
Yeah, I will
fighting
get.
it out
I will
because
get to
we
your
cut
argument in a
off.
second. I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure that these guys were concluded.
Mhm.
Yeah. I just look at Zephyr, who I'm playing with Steve, and we'll just be like, "Want to go for a little bit?"
Yeah, okay, sure, I got nothing else on. As long as I can keep doing some mischief while I'm here, and then my master won't, destroy me.
Yeah, you know what? We'll work it out. We'll work something out.
Okay.
Your master better not destroy you. You're adorable.
Oh, thanks, missus. Stevie looks up at you and goes, yeah, so, I don't think there's anyone else in here other than, like, you guys and, the elementals we found. So, yeah, it's probably all good now, right?
I was gonna say, like, because I don't know of what's been going on, just like, I don't know, you deal with the water lady. What happened with her?
Obviously,
my,
obviously, to you, you didn't hear what Stevie said. It was just.
Yeah, exactly. Despite also being a beast side wizard, I don't have that particular spell yet.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard. I'm gonna be power hungry, guys. Come on.
I'm just
Anyway.
hungry.
So, yeah. So
I've totally forgotten what was happening or what I was gonna say.
So what I'm getting at is, do you still need me here to look for stuff, or can I go home for a bit? Yeah.
Oh, you think you're okay with like just going home? Like, what did your master even send you?
No,
here to do?
that's Stevie.
This is
Oh,
Stevie.
okay.
I was gonna say
He talks like a Cockney, yeah.
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 It's like, you didn't sniff anyone else here, right? Like,
No,
it was just
there's no one else.
Yeah, you're good. Take 5.
All right. He lets out like a huge howl and sort of just fades into like golden dust.
All right.
Dope.
Yeah. Love that guy.
What happened? You just sniffed it. Oh, sorry.
Me.
You Reap, you're cutting out there.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit.
Oh, it's fun. I was like, so since I wasn't there and obviously wouldn't know what happened, what was the deal with the water lady? Was everything good over there?
Did you even see her turn into a lady?
I saw her do a pose and I was like, all right, sweet, I'm going over here.
Okay.
The person needs to do his own thing. Water turns into woman, leaves.
Well,
That's too much for me.
The dispenser, aka Spencer, decided to throw one of his lust bombs at her. I'm so glad those aren't a fucking AoE. And then she got all weird and clingy, and I was done with that shit. So I found a book.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last time we used one of those didn't quite work out, and we still have a lot of paperwork on that.
Yeah, the whole 10-minute wife thing just isn't a good idea.
No, it's not.
Oh, that sounds
Wow.
incredibly problematic.
Y'all have no hope.
Anyway, let's get back to those fools. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you start heading back. Meanwhile, on the top of the stairs,
Knowing that I only have 10 minutes left with this water.
Yeah, I'd say-
person.
I understand it's been a while in real life since we've been back to you, but we'll say you've probably still got about 8 minutes with her. You've just sort of lost a hand.
I thought you got teleported to the farm. Where the
No.
fire
No, my
was.
arm did.
No, just
My arm's just left on the staircase. I just am in a fire.
We could consider this karma for lighting the librarian.
I took out a lady with my whole body and left my arm there.
Yeah. You threw the bell in the fire, cast the library fire, and now your hand's on fire as a result.
That's it. Yeah, basically,
Alright.
TK, it's you've lost from about there down, so like just past the wrist.
Oh, just okay. So okay.
Yeah.
Well, knowing I only have 2 minutes left, I guess.
No, you've used 2 minutes. You've got about 8 minutes left with her.
Oh, I got 8 minutes. Oh, well, still, I take the water woman's arm and quickly dash out the door in case of like there's an actual fight that breaks out because I don't have much time left with a lust bomb.
Just your arm?
Yeah. So I can't really get in a fight with Perez about my missing arm.
Why are you running from me, friend? Come back to sweet cheeks, McLappins. I only want what's best for you.
Why did you redeem?
Oh wait, that's the point. Sorry, you've got like free help or hinders. you've ordered because you've just all redeemed, haven't you?
Oh, no.
I can believe you forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry. Reaper, do you want to help or hinder?
You know what? Prez has been taking all the help, so I'm gonna do a hander.
Okay, pick a number 1 to 25.
13.
13.
That's my birthday number.
Nice.
And this year it got to be Friday the 13th in October. How awesome is that?
That is very
That's
cool.
amazing.
I'm going to put this one in my back pocket because it won't apply right now, but I'm aware of it and it will happen.
Okay.
Ominous.
It would just be very difficult with literally one of the things I told you in the last couple of minutes to make it make sense. But it will happen, don't worry.
Gotcha.
Or rather, do.
All right. Any other last taker?
Migi, did you want to help or a hinder?
Help.
Help.
I can help. I always want help.
Okay, pick a number 1 to 25.
19.
19. Oh my god. That would be so great for anyone. You know what? I'll make it work. Your pet demi-dragon turns up and helps to help. So this is going to be, because this will be bigger than the dragon you can summon to make it, like, distinct.
Uh-huh.
So a middle-sized dragon. So maybe more like a wyvern, I guess.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're talking like Aragon size knight or dragon or like Skyrim sized dragon? What's
Not
going on?
Skyrim sized.
I
Darn.
assume, like, maybe horse size?
More
just
like-
rideable?
I was thinking more like a dog-sized one, maybe. So like a big dog though, like a
Yeah,
Rottweiler,
big dog.
like a Rottweiler sized.
A greyhound.
Nice.
Because
Well, fun.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that worked out well for you.
TK, did you want to help or
Draco,
hinder?
You've enhanced yourself.
You obviously
Well-
you can still summon your teeny tiny little rabbit-sized dragon if you would like to. That's one of your spells, but this is your pet dragon.
Nice.
But
I've
yeah,
got 2 now.
TK, do you want to help
I'm
or
gonna name
hinder?
them after my cats. They will be Mako and Taki.
Okay,
Oh.
Well, seeing the fact that my arm is cut off, I think I'm going to take some help.
okay. pick a number between 1 and 25.
We'll do 3.
3. Do you have any stress at the moment?
I got 1.
You now have no stress.
Oh, sick. Well, I'll take it. Why not? And one
Can I
less than
take that
blowing
real
up.
life to go?
Yes.
Can I take some of the rest?
I was gonna say real quick,
Mm.
how because I did before, how do you get rid of stress again?
You don't get rid of stress. You get rid of stress when you explode.
Don't you have 2?
I have
Dude,
3.
we can't even drink
Oh.
some wizard wine to de-stress.
No,
No,
It's
no,
a
those-
short campaign. This is supposed to be a long.
I'm of sexy battle wizards. I'm stressed. That's
Look, sometimes it's hard to be this sexy, this good at battle, and a wizard all at once. There's a lot of things to keep track of.
especially since I'm the
Yep.
least sexy in the group. I got a lot on my shoulders.
Yeah,
For
yes,
a
it-
man who is for a man who is absolutely clueless about what's going on and has no care, he is the most stressed out of the whole group.
Well, he just feels very insecure because you're all sexier than him. Like in any other group, he would be
yeah.
the sexy one, but in this one particular instance, it's just like everyone's like, "Oh man, what was he doing there?"
He's better at fighting than all of us, though.
Well, yeah, but that hasn't actually come up that much because you've sort of talked your way through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was gonna-
that's why I put the sexy as my second thing. I always do high charisma stuff in
Hmm.
games.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I was gonna say, and I can't compete with sexy Squidward over there, who's perfectly sculpted. Fucking
None of us can.
It's
if you try, you'll lose a hand.
Yeah. When Prez gets
I mean-
jealous, he'll take your arm off.
so there's a note for the DM in the rules for this game, which is if you've ever made an NPC who's not kissable, make them more kissable.
Love it.
I respect that rule.
Hey there, Splode.
Because let's be honest, it's gonna happen. But anyways, Prez is still on the staircase with
Hey guys,
what's his face?
just
With his
just a
friend,
quick thing
who he
because
doesn't know the name of because he's actually rude.
wait,
Really what that's asked.
I need, guys, I need to do a dad joke. Feel free to throw in your own dad jokes if you want as an extra. Oh, that spicy bean just kicked back. There's two fish in a tank, and one turns to the other and says, "Hey, do you know how to drive this thing?"
Oh
But,
my goodness! I swear I heard that one before.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure, maybe.
I mean, I'd like to have thought so. I just one of those jokes. I don't know. This is always around.
Sika, did you get the cocktail?
Was I no, what?
The drink. Remember the ingredients?
Oh, I haven't got it yet. I will do at some point, and then I will make it for you.
Gotcha.
It may well be like a after the charity stream sort of thing.
That's all good.
So you know, yeah, it will probably be like the week after next.
I will never forget.
No, I won't either. Don't worry, it will happen. But also, just because he's just slipped in here, like Press X Explode, he's the guy who's producing my album, by the way. So he's really awesome, and we should all just appreciate how great he is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just-
appreciate
Nice.
he's producing and playing guitar on it, so he's really cool. He's helping me out a lot.
Would you say he's a guitar hero?
Yes, I would.
Wait, does that count as a dad joke?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. You're now officially a dad.
No, father. Grows chest hair, beard, wears cargo shorts with sandals.
You can call me Papa.
Papa Miki.
Yeah.
Going to. We'll remember.
When you go to sleep tonight, you need to look at McGonagall and be like, I'm Papa now.
Look at, I am the.
Okay. Alright, so anyway, sorry.
Perez standing there with
Yep.
his friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You two are running outside with a water and electric elemental, respectively.
Oh wait, there's an electrical with her,
Yeah,
or
my buddy.
No, yeah, Prez made friends with the electric one. You
Okay,
haven't.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on. The electrical is in the water. What? Never
No.
mind. Okay, we're good.
You're with the water one. Prez is with the electric one. The other two are with the wind one.
Sick.
Yeah, so I'm chasing you with my giant shield, being like, come back to sweet cheeks. I
Why
only
you-
want what's best for you.
Good.
I'm just gonna slowly walk towards all of that chaos.
That's fair. Okay, so you make it outside.
All right,
You've got 3 or 4 minutes until your last bomb runs out. What's your plan?
I'm
Sweet
gonna
cheeks.
I'm gonna give you a chance to come up with something first before I swing my shield at you again.
Run towards the spirit elevator to go to the castle.
Why would you take them to the castle, you fool?
More contained.
Okay.
Because
You-
I heal the.
You
It'll help the burnt librarian.
are you are you intent enough to swing your shield at them to stop him reaching the elevator?
Well, we should ask, like, how far is this elevator?
Oh, it's just at the bottom of this. Like, so when you come out the library, there's a set of stairs going down, and then the elevator's at the bottom of those stairs.
Alright.
Alright, I am going to try and swing at the water elemental again.
So you are intent on catching up with him.
Yes.
Okay, can you both make me a wizard roll, and whoever gets highest wins, essentially.
I think I only
Okay.
have one, don't I? Pretty sure I do.
Yes. I mean, Prez only has 2.
Wizarding, I have 2.
Yes.
2? Okay, so I didn't get higher than 2.
No, you have
I
to.
got double 6s.
Well, you have to roll a 6 to make a reroll.
I got 3.
Okay, you can successfully hit him with your shield. Then make me a battle roll to see whether or not you can move the elemental off him.
I got double 6s again.
Nice.
Wow.
I assume you're sending it to Dave's parents' farm.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
put out the fire.
Okay, you go. Whoom! The water elemental is sucked off of TK, off of Pez, sorry, and like whooshes through the mirror just in time for the ceiling of the barn to give way and collapse, and the water elemental sort of flies through and is crushed by the falling barn. But as they explode, as the thing fills them, they do put the fire out.
Man, rip.
Nice.
Well, we don't know if they're dead per se. I feel like elementals being incorporeal, like physical damage, may not kill them.
It's water.
More like disperse them temporarily.
I mean, I'd probably turn it into air.
You get the sense though that mirror is no longer usable on account of the fact a barn landed on it.
Alright, I gotta start sending people somewhere
Well-
else. I already know exactly where I'm sending the next.
Well, I know I ain't getting my hand back.
Yeah, I was about to
I think it's gone.
his hand is lost forever.
You could have. What if you miss and teleports me into the barn?
Ah, yes. Sweet Cheeks McClaphams has saved the day yet again.
My hand is back.
Why does nobody ever ask me to go on these missions by myself?
It's something you can raise with Norman when you get back.
Actually, I would go with Reap still.
I would just be like, because then we wouldn't have as much fun as we're right now. Looking around.
Everyone's constantly concerned at how
Fair, I'm
busted my
boring.
teleportation
No,
magic is.
cries.
Everyone's constantly concerned on why I have such busted teleportation magic.
I guess it's because it's not designed to be used offensively like this. It's supposed to very much be,
Well, I'm a lunatic.
to get rid of
I don't.
things that are coming towards you.
President used his weapon and has caused catastrophic.
Damage.
No. I saved the librarian. PK set them on fire.
Yeah,
actually-
but
it was
none of
better
you
than
guys
joke.
got paid. I at least got some books.
I mean,
I did have an incredible water woman, but then my arm was taken off, and then she was teleported into a burning barn.
She
that-
was
Yeah.
absolutely
Which,
planning to
By
drown
the
you.
way,
She might have been in a vague woman shape, but that was water. You might as well have just taken a bath.
name me exactly free showers every day. But my question is why is there a mirror in a barn? I live on a ranch. I never seen anybody with a mirror in a barn.
It was a
Stop judging
convert.
how they decorate.
Why do you think that Sweet Cheeks remembered that it was there so well?
It was a
He was
converted
also
barn.
questioning.
It was mentioned the first time that it was a converted barn.
It's converted.
And I
Okay.
gave them the mirror as a housewarming gift.
Wow. All right. How nice.
The bigger question, I guess, is why there was bales of hay in there, as it is a converted barn. But let's not think too hard about it. Look, you try coming up with all of this. So.
just imagining a random mirror in a barn has absolutely zero use.
Yeah, as TK lost his own personal super soaker.
Yeah, really.
So,
Dude, Not
what's
free water.
the deal with the elementals exactly?
Yeah. I'm assuming we're just going down the stairs, seeing the outcome of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm asking. Megan Delanofor is asking.
Who are
what
you
is with
asking?
the elementals? Did
Yeah,
you guys
they're
figure
hitting
any of
you
this
up
out?
with the, what's the deal with airplane food? But what's the deal, element?
Well, I'll just be like, well, Zephyr told me that these guys were summoned here to cause mayhem for a distraction, whatever that is.
I just realized something though.
Hmm.
Prez killed the water, but the electric one was looking for a date. So now Prez just killed that date because
No.
water and
I
electric.
convinced him to let go of the idea of the date
No, you didn't.
and to instead help. Yeah,
No,
the entire thing was I showed them the mirror of the
Wow.
promised future they wanted and convinced them that they might be able to take a step towards that dream by getting their
Yes,
parents to
but-
be proud
no.
of them
No,
for
but that
helping
dream-
out the wizard library.
That
But that dream
included
had
a
elements.
intimate
Right.
relationship,
I
my
didn't
dude.
promise them the entire dream. I promised a step towards that dream. That step towards that part of the dream specifically being that the parents might be
I'm
proud of them one day.
I'm just saying. I feel like if you didn't try and get them a date, it didn't have to be with that water elemental. But I feel like if after
We
all this
can
is
still
resolved,
try and
after
get
this
them
is
a date
resolved, you
after
should
we
try and get them.
hoagies.
They
Anyway,
were working complimentary, but now they ain't.
yeah.
We'll see how electric and wind goes.
That's
No,
a
well,
baby.
the wind is a child for
well,
one,
we
and two.
lost it.
In Zappy Man's dream, he was with the Zappy lady. So
Yeah. So we just gotta find him a zappy lady when we get hoagies later.
Yeah, like different elementals are like different species, right? Like it would be weird for them to crossbreed.
Are we just now talking about the movie?
I haven't seen the movie, no.
The
I haven't seen
Element
the movie
movie?
either.
I haven't either.
There's apparently
I feel like we're getting to
there's
that.
a Pixar movie where like a
It's-
fire elemental falls in love with a water one.
It's supposed to be
Yeah.
a very good film. I just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
It's on my
I never
list.
will.
It
Right.
gets steamed.
it
I have
gets steamy.
steamy.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, wow. Anyways, going back to
Hydration.
the elements.
So these guys
What
were
happened?
sent here as a distraction for something.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds kind of important and problematic.
Are you
Why-
two having this? Are you still inside while having this conversation, or have you gone outside? Just so I know if the
I
others
think
can
I-
hear you.
I think we've been walking and talking until we've gotten with everybody. And
Okay.
Okay, so
Probably.
do I
Probably.
do
Yes.
we hear the idea of it being a distraction?
Yes. This is
Cool, I'm
you've
gonna
just
bolt
learned.
straight to Norman.
Okay.
Not Norman.
Going straight after that tiny little yuck.
Fuck.
All right. Well, you said it was a distraction, and Sweet Cheeks McClapham has run off to the elevator and is away.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's distracted from the distraction that.
Mm.
And I'm on my knees looking at the last area where my wife was.
Well,
Where's
for one, we should be nicer to the elementals. One, we do not know their names, and
Yeah.
two,
You know
are
my
they
name.
get, like destroyed
yeah, I was
if
gonna
they leave. Like, I want to make sure they're gonna be okay.
Well, one's already dead.
I
so
got
we
my
don't have to
light.
do
I
it.
know. I feel
adventure
bad
buddy.
about that.
Well, technically, you guys don't know it's dead.
Yeah, it's true. You have no idea what
I
happened to
suppose
it.
that's fair. She
Eh,
gone
fair.
though.
Hmm.
She gone.
Yeah. Yeah, we have no idea where she went, but she's disappeared.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Where's Zappy Man? Because
Oh, he's with me.
Yeah, I assume he would follow because you already
Yeah, it's
agreed
like
that you
my
were going to go
JoJo's
beat
fan.
Norman up anyway. So
Yeah, no. I think literally all of us are together, right there.
well, as soon as you said it,
We're together.
I was going to
I
say
am bolting away with Zappy.
as soon as you said it was a distraction, Sweet Cheeks went off to go and beat up Norman. Boom.
uh,
I see. That's when I yelled, "Not Norman!"
Yes,
Uh,
I you know what? Make a you and Sweet Cheeks both roll a sexy roll, and the highest wins to see whether or not he listens to your pleas of not Norman. I assume that he will contest
Alright.
this, which is why I'm asking him to roll too.
Oh me. I was like, "Who is you?"
All right,
You.
I've rolled a 5, I've rolled a 1, and I've rolled a 4. So I'm taking the 5.
I rolled 5 twice.
Well, if you both got 5, then re-roll.
Okay. We re-roll all the dice or just one dice?
Yeah, all the dice.
sudden.
All the dice? Okay. I rolled a 6.
I
Yeah.
got a
Rolled a
6.
Oh my
I rolled a
days!
second 6.
you have
And
to just roll once.
Combo break.
and I rolled a
May-
4. So 6,
Maybe
6,
the
4.
fact that we are both equally compelling could cause some shenanigans.
All
Um,
right. Prez rolled a 4. What'd you get, Miggy?
Well, I got a
I've got
6, a
6.
6, and a 4.
And Miggy
no,
got
but
six.
she got a 6 as well, so you've got to re-roll again
Alright, here we go again.
because
Okay.
I got a 4, I got a 5, and I got a 4.
5 to beat them.
I rolled a 6, so
Wait.
Damn it!
Yeah, she goes, "No, it's not Norman," and you're like, "All right, I won't go and kill Norman yet."
But think about it. All of the other wizards were sent away on missions by Norman. Then we're sent on this mission by Norman. And then we're told the mission's a distraction.
Norman
has
is not the ultimate
successfully...
mission giver. He just told us about it.
He has successfully distracted all the sexy battle wizards.
In our house?
In our house!
Oh my god, dude.
So, Reaper, it's about this time that your hindrance comes into play. And you just notice, just sort of, just a little bit down the road from where you are, that a flash mob has started. And you can't help but go and show everyone your amazing new dance moves you've just learned, and you have to go get involved.
Yeah.
I'm doing Thriller!
It's just a bit of a and you know it's just a bit of a distraction. It takes you away from the situation, but you're like, oh my god, I have to be there.
Yeah, I'm just like, while this is like all this chaos is going on of them yelling at each other, like not Norman and all that. I'm just like, guys, come on, we can. I would just like stop, sticks on the road, and notice the flash mob. It was like, hold the fuck, just run. And just start doing like the equivalent of the sexy and I know it dance.
Right.
Okay, fine. We're gonna go talk to Norman. We're not gonna kill Norman. We gotta talk to Norman. Where did he get this information from? Okay.
Don't teleport him into a barn.
Also, you gotta be gentle with Norman, or he's just gonna stutter, and we're gonna get nothing.
Actually, yeah. Doesn't Prez know where they actually teleport them to?
Prez knows, yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, Prez has also been told by the elemental that their master is not Norman, but that doesn't really seem to matter to him.
No. They said they couldn't tell me who their master was.
You asked, are they?
And then they said that their master doesn't sound like someone who can't form sentences. So I think Norman's a liar.
Well, I suppose so. It is true. It could be Norman if he's actually secretly very able and confident.
I think they were pretty clearly like, no. I think he might have actually said no, not Norman.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'll.
I can't tell you who it is, but I can tell you it's not him.
Yeah. I don't know who that guy is, but all right, we'll go beat him up.
Working and.
But we should ask Norman where he got the information that the library was in distress.
It was the librarian.
But before we go, allow me to introduce you all to my new friend. We're getting hoagies later. Please introduce yourself to the group.
Yeah, don't mind Prez Spencer on the ground over here. Mourning the loss.
No, actually, literally don't.
Yeah, don't. Just leave me be.
I'm having Sparky introduce himself to the group so we can learn his name.
Yeah, I got that. It was actually pretty smooth. Now, CK, introduce yourself.
Yes. Hello, I'm Currentus.
Currentus?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, he is my new friend.
Nice to meet you.
We will be getting hoagies.
My favorite is turkey.
Nice.
He likes the turkey. Anyways, Currentus, this is Miggy, that is Reap, and the sad crying one on the ground is Pez.
If it makes you feel any better, she often pretends to like guys so she can drown them.
Oh.
I'm still crying in the corner.
That's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've all been there. She's a
drown me in love.
I think that's what you're supposed to do to her. Whee! Sorry, that was inappropriate.
Dude, I think your bombs might have unintended side effects.
Now let us listen to the great Mickey's plan and go beat up this Norman.
Talk to. We only beat him up if it's clear we need to beat him up. Okay?
We shall speak to the Norman with our fists.
Repiel. At this point, Zephyr is just sort of like tugging on your trousers. You can sort of feel wind all like blowing around your legs. And
yeah. What's up,
buddy? Hey. So I was just I can't tell you too much about the master. Obviously because you know, he can erase us from existence with just a mere thought. But
Right.
yeah. So I think that's who you're trying to find, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know the plan here at the moment, but I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Okay. Cool.
They are Shaggy and Scooby, guys.
So lost.
I
But-
run up to the child. Wait, can he recreate them?
Back by water wipe.
I don't know. Maybe he's pretty powerful. He can, even if he can't recreate them, he certainly has other elementals who work for him.
What you didn't know is
Awesome.
she's not actually made of water. She's made out of the tears of men.
Show me where he is.
It's not.
Shakes the baby.
You should never shake a baby.
Especially not one that can shake you much harder.
Trauma. Where is he?
You've known this woman for not even an hour.
That's how lonely he is.
Oh no.
So I can't show you where he is, but if I were to, sort of tell you without telling you, then maybe you could figure it out.
You mean like a game of charades or something?
Something like that. If I achoo! And he does like a really over the top fake sneeze, and as he does it, a load of a wind sort of blows one of the nearby bushes, and there's kind of like a secret door behind it.
Nice.
Wow.
Ah, yes.
Bless
The
you.
Norman secret base.
Yeah.
I have found it.
I would like to
Random.
also imagine that when the bush is blown away, so are a bunch of the random flash mobbers that I was with.
Yeah, there's all the flash mobbers like, "Whoa!"
Blasting off again.
Yeah.
Blink.
Twinkle.
Like,
It's okay to land safely on the destroyed barn of my neighbor Dave's family.
Why is everyone piling up over there? I don't understand.
It's a nexus point.
It's where all of Prez's evil like circulates.
I see it fly towards there, and I'm just like, well, our mission wasn't to save the library, so I'm not gonna worry.
We saved at least some of the librry.
Yeah.
All right, now let's all go
Actually,
into the
surprisingly
base.
more than I thought we were gonna.
Hmm.
I
Well,
honestly thought it was gonna burn down or something, but
There
not
was-
just
I'm
some books
telling
got fucked up a bit.
There was a lot less fighting than there could have been.
Yeah,
Could have just blown up the library. Boom, problem solved.
no problem, not solved.
We helped the evil person. Whoever wanted the library destroyed, we did it for him.
Don't-
Voila.
Don't help the evil person. He's
End of
being
the day.
mean to his elementals. They're so nice, except for the water lady made of
Sweet,
tears.
Sweet Cheek scribbles a quick note on a piece of paper and throws it into his shield.
Okay, well, where does it teleport
What?
to?
It teleports into. There's like a hand mirror on the desk of his first grade teacher.
Uh-huh.
And the paper just pelts her in the face. And
What?
she unfurls it to read, "Use a bitch," signed Dave.
Amazing.
What?
She's like, but I'd always liked Dave.
Real quick.
So random.
Yeah, while Prez is doing his ring, I'm gonna go over to Zephyr and I'm just gonna like give him a fist bump and like a head pat for like quote unquote helping us.
Yes, thank you. He deserves all the praise.
That's okay. Just can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
When you go in there and you meet unspeakable terrors, try not to die.
That's a
Alright.
favor to us, but yes.
Yeah, we'll certainly try, but
Is there any way to allow the elementals to continue living not tied to their master who could just make them disappear without a thought? I desire their freedom.
Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe if you
Wow,
find a way to
interesting
sever
thought.
the link.
All right, we got to turn off the Legend of Zelda game, and then
Oh, you broke up.
the link. But
Severed the link.
Oh,
The link
Wow.
between worlds.
Yeah, Prez sends him to another dimension.
No, that's okay. I'll send them to my first grade teachers.
What's with you in
what
first
is
grade
with
teachers?
you and like these weird vendettas?
Prez, who hurt you?
Apparently, a lot of people.
Some
You know
of
what,
the first grade
Prez?
teachers.
I did as much, but they're oddly specific, which makes you think you actually hate these people.
Prez, did you like fail your ABCs or something? What happened? Did you not get the chance to build your own gingerbread house? What the hell?
Oh, my face hurts from laughing.
Did some kid eat your crayons? Did the kid eat your Play-Doh? What happened?
Everyone else had to go to the Magic Mountain field trip. And
I didn't get to watch Magic School Bus.
Oh man, imagine a childhood with no Magic School Bus.
Invited to Dave's birthday party.
Dave only bought me one Power Ranger.
Everyone else went to laser tag but me. Anyway,
it's all
Sweet
because
Jesus has an ongoing hate for Dave. There was even a summer where Dave was like his retail manager or something.
Retail wizard, new game.
yeah.
That's just me at work.
Anyway, CK, tell us what's happening because apparently this is just chaos all the time.
I don't even know anymore. Okay.
So I want to go in and like find whoever's behind this and stuff, but I also
Okay.
want to make sure that these two nice elementals aren't going to die.
but
Well-
before we, never mind.
Well,
I was gonna
you
make sure there's no spies around, but
okay? Do me a wizard roll to look for spies.
well, I also have that ability. What was
Yeah.
it?
I was gonna.
Hot ring.
Oh yeah, to
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
locate
yeah.
enemies.
protect
could be-
enemies.
So we could be being watched right now, or there could be other enemies
Um,
lurking about us.
Okay, but to cast that, you've got to like sing
I-
some of the 007 music.
Well, I mean, like I'm
Sure.
thinking, like you know, that
The
flash.
sky falls.
No, okay. So, you activate your hot ring. What sort of radius does your hot ring have? What does it look like to use? Like, what's going on?
I want to say it covers for about like I don't know, half a mile. I don't know
Nice.
how that much is in kilometers, but
It's alright. I use miles.
let's say half a kilometer.
I'd rather do miles.
Miles. All right, that's fine. Sick. We'll do miles. Even better. So we'll do half a mile radius,
Okay.
and then you get. I think I also could help, like seeing if anyone's behind the door. But yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nobody. The only person it picks up is I assume it's a spherical thing, not just a flat.
yeah, it's just spherical. Yeah.
Yeah. So the only person you pick up is pretty much half a mile straight down from your current location.
Okay. That's fine.
All right, and just to ensure that if this guy has whatever eyes around or whatever, to ensure Zephyr's like job security, I'm just pointing him towards the flash mob and telling him to cause chaos over there as part
Okay.
of our deal. For
All right. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
I
just-
can do that. All right. He walks over and like the first woman he sees, he like Marilyn Monroe's her on like the heat thing, on like with her dress, and it's just, you know what
Oh
I
my
mean?
Goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Under the what was
Lol.
it, the subway drains or something.
Yeah, except it's just him making
That
breezes,
would have burnt your legs.
and he's just like, you know, and she's just trying to dance, and he's just like,
like, oh Zephyr, you scamp.
Yeah.
All right. So what do I need to roll?
So have I just been asking myself this question out loud?
Yes.
How do I save the elemental people?
Yes, you have just been asking yourself this question out loud.
No one here has the answer.
No, yeah.
So you've just been kind of screaming.
I mean, I think that's like a question that can only be answered by the boss.
I was like, maybe if we
The
go
person that summoned it.
Our lightning boy doesn't have any clues.
I don't know. As long as I have lived, we have been in his service. It's been a cold life, full of destitute, and all we have known is do what he says or be destroyed.
Are we about to get into like a whole
guy's a
lore about
bastard.
elementals? Like, where'd you come from? How was you made?
Well, I don't care about any of that stuff. I just want them to have their own independence and freedom.
Where do you come from? Where do you come from, Connor Joe?
But I mean,
Banjo starts.
the best freedom I could hope for is if you were to destroy our master, not just kill, I mean fucking eradicate, then
Turn in the dust.
yeah, then one of two things would happen. Either we would be set free, allowed to live our lives how we choose, or we would be removed from this plane as the person who created or summoned us is no longer a part of it. But at least if we were removed in that way, we could be at peace. Either way, they are preferable to a life of servitude.
Okay,
Very
cool.
well.
Let's go kill this guy.
I offer you this following freedom so you don't turn against us. Go inside my shield and wreak havoc. Where you end up, I will find you after. Do not worry, I know where it will be. And
But-
nobody will miss the person on the other side.
Starts attacking the village.
Dude!
It's a librarian.
I like pause real quick. We're supposed to be heroes, right? And we're just indulging all this chaos that's going on.
Rez is a chaos.
Hey, to be fair, none of you know where I'm sending people or what's going on the other side.
In my
Yeah, I'm
defense,
just exhausted with this chaos, man. I just let it be.
Um,
Can't do anything about it.
okay, Currentus.
All you guys know is things are going into my shield and disappearing.
Currentus
Fact.
goes into the shield, and he comes out, I assume, in the face of your first grade teacher.
No, he does
Yeah.
not. He
Okay.
comes out in the bedroom of this one asshole from 8th grade that kept knocking my books out of my hand when I was in school.
Anyways, I'm a
Um,
roll.
So Currentus comes through, and he's just like, and he just starts poking everyone and giving them static shocks. Just like,
Like that dude that sits in those metal chairs with jeans on,
yeah.
just walking over to people, zapping them.
Nice.
Was like, have you seen the Family Guy episode where Peter gets like the bear suit and he's sort of like,
all right.
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's just like that, and he's
rug. Oh yeah.
He's just harassing an 8th grade bully I had.
yeah. Oh, obviously he's not 8th grade anymore. He's all grown up, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's just there
Or
like
is he?
Yeah. He's just there with his kids, trying to it's his weekend with the kids, and he's trying to sort of take them to the park, and he's just being followed by this electric elemental who's just being like, zzz, 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 zzz. You're a bad dad. Zzz, zzz.
I
Why
have
are
something.
you doing this to me?
I have something shocking to tell you.
You're a bad dad.
Anyway, that's fine. You can now go through the door. No more shenanigans.
Wait, what about the scanning for enemies?
I told you,
Oh,
you
wait,
found an
no,
enemy.
I
There
need to
was
send the
the-
small
One guy
child
way
one
below
away, don't I? I gotta send the
no.
one away too.
He's harassing a flash mob.
Yeah, he's harassing
Okay,
the
okay.
dancers.
Yeah.
Oh, what about? Oh,
As a
So we're
part
not-
of Effer's
we're-
agreement, that I would let him cause chaos when we were done with his help.
am I scanning for spies? Or just going to
Scan away.
ignore it?
No,
Yeah.
we did it.
Did it.
We'll go.
Yeah,
Oh, we already did. Oh,
I told you
Yeah,
that you
there's just
found.
the one guy like was it a half mile or a
Yeah,
mile?
there's one guy a half mile straight down from where your current position to somewhere underground.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
There are
I'm
no other
assuming
enemies
that's
near
the
you.
boss guy.
Cool.
Can you by chance detect any mirrors in that one guy's vicinity?
His spell is to detect enemies, and as far as you know, mirrors are not your enemy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. None of us sexy battle wizards are ugly enough for mirrors to be considered our enemy.
Yeah. Mirror's constant ally.
I hate the way I look. Just had to change his spirit.
Mopes handsomely.
It's the best adjective ever.
I mean, I'm like crying about my
Sob
forgotten wife.
sexually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but you cry in such a beautiful way that the tears glisten over your face, and it just shines. And
The anime sparkles.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just a single sexy tear going down.
going down every like beautiful curve of your like face,
And
and
then it disappears into steam because you're so hot.
yeah, and the steam comes out as a little heart.
Amazing.
Anyway,
Now everybody get behind. Sweet cheeks, me clapping sweet cheeks, so that I may lead the way with my shield.
You walk forward towards the door that's hidden behind the bush. It's
I want to make sure I have my medium dragon with me, by the way.
oh yeah. They're following you around.
Cool.
completely gloss over the fact that you have a dragon.
Mm.
Wow, look at all these elementals, and we just forget about your large dragon that you have
Yeah.
over there on the side.
So question, how will we fit the dragon through the door?
The
Only
dragon,
dog size.
yeah, it's like the size of a Rottweiler. It's
Yeah.
So
Which, you know,
Very well.
it's a very big dog.
There we go.
You push open the door and it creaks with the fact that it's old and rusty, and it leads into a spiral staircase heading downwards.
What was the nervous dude's name again?
Norman, the one you've been shouting
Norman,
constantly.
you son of a bitch, I know you're here somewhere.
Yeah.
Why do you hate Norman so much? He only asked you for help with toothpaste.
He wasted my time for toothpaste.
What time?
The time I could have been using to look at my face in the mirror.
CK, I love you just fucking face palming at Prez.
Every time we go a step forward, we're also moving a step backwards.
It's like trying to drag cats through syrup.
Why would you do that?
Because it's like herding cats and pushing something through syrup. Are two expressions about things being difficult.
I think we need to get like a
You
child
smart.
leash, but for Prez.
Hmm.
Because I
No,
feel
anyway.
we might lose him.
No, he's leading the way now. It's fine. You're
But
heading.
still, even though he's leading the way,
You
know,
can't
you gotta feed him.
afford that level of kinky.
That's it.
I was
Can you let me know what order you're going in as you go down these spiral stairs? Then.
Oh, order?
You
Mm.
know, it makes sense for me with the shield.
Yeah.
Be at
goes
the very
first.
back.
I think. Did you say the very back?
The very back.
No, you're first.
You're first. You've already said you're
But
first.
think about it this way. I can
No.
have the shield facing the back and look at the reflection of
But-
my mirror-coated shield to see the front.
You
But
literally said
Yeah.
I know,
You
I
said
know.
everybody get
I'm-
behind you.
I'm front.
Yeah,
Right,
too
so
late to
she-
change your mind.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Everyone get behind me as he's looking towards our six.
Yeah.
we're all walking backwards down the tunnel. This is perfect. If we can't see the
Panther's just
enemy,
playing doo-doo.
I think
Yeah,
Reef
it's gotta
should
be.
probably be second because he has the high battle stat.
Yeah. You're just saying that because I have the whip and you want me to whip Prez during this.
Yes, whip him right in the cheeks.
That was said with a lot of
No,
frustration.
you're the high
Whip
battle
his
stat, I know what's
cheeks.
gonna happen. As far as me and Spencer here, I think either one of us, it doesn't really matter.
Also, where's your
Yeah, I
dragon?
got-
Where's your dragon in the order?
I mean, I assume they're going to be just like right next to me.
Well,
Is it
you've
too
got to be
narrow
single.
for
Yeah,
that?
it's single file while you're going down the stairs.
I think I would have them behind me then.
Okay.
But to be fair, though, I have a weapon that's meant for like a distance.
Yeah, so you can go at the back.
You know?
Okay, I'll go in front of
Yeah.
you then.
Yeah.
All right.
So it'll be
Wouldn't it
me,
better-
and then my dragon, and then you.
But wouldn't it be better though if you're actually behind me, so that if we were attacked from behind?
I think it might be best to actually have TK second, because he has a doom cannon that he could possibly mount over my shoulder, over our shield, rather than blowing us all up from behind.
But at the same time, though, I really don't want to be next to you due to the fact that you just cut off my arm.
You know what?
Painlessly and seamlessly. With
Oh no! Whoa! Seamlessly, yes. Painlessly, no. That was never agreed.
I was just gonna say.
You just obliterated my future wife. Why do I want to be with you?
Dude, he got rid of his wife and his hand. What is he supposed to do?
Calling that a wife is a stretch, considering you actually drugged her.
He doesn't have a wife or a hand. Now how is he going to he's going to touch it?
You've literally taken everything away from me, Prez, so I have no idea why I'm still here. Maybe I'm the one that burnt down the library. I don't know.
Now,
Thank you, too.
Right.
I don't know
Okay.
if you want to face the wrath that is Sweet Cheeks mixed face.
Oh my god. What order are we in, though?
It's fine.
All right.
It's Sweet Cheeks, and then Reaper, then
Me.
yeah,
It was
then
me.
Pez, and then Migi, Delana 4, and then her dragon at the back.
and I would just like to again point out that Prez said he wanted to be mounted by for this experiment, but let's go with that.
Anyways, we're still in the tunnel.
You're walking down. Yeah, walking down a spiral staircase. With each. I don't know. Are you trying to go stealthily?
Sure, we can all do like the Pink Panther snake.
Okay. You try and go stealthily, but like with each
we had
uh,
to snap our way through.
each step on like the thing, it makes like a clang of metal. But it doesn't echo or anything. It's like it's a dulled sound.
So the floor is weird metal?
Well, it's a staircase. It's like a spiral staircase of like sort of,
It's kind of like a factory
Nice.
staircase. Then. Okay.
of like a rusted metal steps.
So
Nice.
one of us will fall.
But
Gotcha.
Every time we take a step, it creaks, and all the creaking together sounds like da 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 da.
Sounds like raindrops on a tin roof. But as you head down the light, your light gets dimmer and dimmer as you sort of head away from sunlight.
Okay,
Until
I want to give myself aspects then, so that I can
Mhm.
like see in the dark and stuff.
Smart.
Sure.
Very smart. My friends, I do not intend
What would you like
to
to-
be the light at the end of the tunnel.
shush you. what animal are you trying to do?
I mean, just a common cat, I think, is fine.
That's fine.
You know.
So your electric eel things rescend back into human, and then your eyes just become cat eyes.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was an eel this whole time.
Yeah.
He did too.
I just had eely skin.
She's walking around. No, she's like slithering around. She's not even walking.
No, she is walking.
No, I'm
she
walking. I just had like the skin aspect of an eel,
She-
so that
she-
I would be electric and waterproof.
yeah.
The
She,
proper sexy battle is does not question the appearance of another sexy
that's
battle.
it. She had rubber skin and she was very smooth. But yeah, so and eventually it gets to the point where you are in darkness, like the light is just a tiny speck above you. Can you all make me
Nice.
a wizard roll to see how successfully you get down the stairs in the dark?
Guys, something smells fishy around here. I can't quite put my finger on it.
You son of a bitch. I got a
Miggy
4
behind us.
and a 6.
My
6 is
first
fine. I was
thing
going to say difficulty will be 5. So 6
Oh
is
damn!
fine.
I rolled 4 was my highest. No.
Wait, which one
Yeah.
are we rolling for? Attack or?
No, wizard.
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 Oh, I got 1. Fudge.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, I got 6. Yeah, there we are.
Should Miki get another roll because they have advantage from the cat eye?
Yeah, right.
Prez, did you ever do your double roll?
I have not.
Consider this your double roll.
But I succeeded.
That's unfortunate for you. It was supposed to be on the next roll.
As Press says, though, do I get an additional roll because of
Um,
advantage with your cat eyes?
Sure, you can have an extra dice for your cat eyes.
Didn't help. I rolled a 2.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so what if I gave my next roll thing to Migi and mine does?
No,
Because
No.
no, stop.
Oh, stop!
Okay, so is Migi the only one who failed?
yeah.
Hilarious. The person that gave themselves cat eyes to see in the dark is the one that specifically fails.
That's
Maybe
it.
I accidentally gave myself a cat tail and tripped over it.
Yeah.
That
You,
works.
yeah. You trip on your cattail. Unfortunately, other than your dragon, you are at the back.
Oh no, all of you guys! I'm sorry!
So it creates a domino effect, and you all clatter to the bottom of the stairs.
Can I try to turn around and have them all fall into?
No. No, this is funnier. You clatter to you clatter to the bottom. I mean, you're not too far from the bottom anyway. It's maybe like one rotation round. You will sort of roll and like smack into each other, land in a heap on the floor.
We landed on the dragon.
The,
This is why you are
The
not
dragon is
allowed to
very
go
back.
on mission by yourself.
the dragon was at the very back.
Yeah, Dragon's fine. Dragon is just watching us, probably laughing to itself.
Dragon's got night vision, I assume. Oh, dark vision, something like that. It's a dragon. They live in caves, right?
I assume that the dragon is a lot like a cat, but they're a dragon.
I mean, the dragon's got fire, so like.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Depends on what kind of dragon, but I don't think we're going to go to that depth.
Yeah. As you fall down, and you sort of land in a heap at the bottom. Yeah, and you're all sort of a bit aches and pained.
Especially fucking Sweet Cheeks, because he's at the bottom of the pile.
It's
He is.
alright, I landed on my sweet cheeks. It cushions the landing.
But in front of you, in the distance, you can see a tunnel, like lit up with purple flames.
Ew.
Migi, this is why you cannot go on me by yourself.
Well,
How far have we descended?
About half a mile.
You know, about what? Yeah.
So there should be an enemy here.
yeah.
So if that's the case, I'm gonna quickly use my hot ring again and see if I can't locate where it's at now.
He's not too far from you. Just sort of towards, just basically down the tunnel in front of you. You can see.
Okay.
What's your stress at, by the way, Migi?
2.
2. Okay. You did add one then from like failing that one,
Oh yeah, you're right.
so 3.
Oh, if
That's
that was
fine.
a fail, should I also have a determination?
Yes, you should. I just wanted
How
to
do
make.
you use these determinations?
Anytime you have to roll a dice, you can spend a determination to roll an extra dice.
Yeah, I'm really determined though.
I just wanted to make sure
Not to fall down
that your stress wasn't.
before falling. I'm
Yeah.
determined.
You can just spend determination to get an extra dice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, so we just see the
Yeah,
enemy
we-
person like down the hall. From the
No,
fire?
he can see it. We're using his spell. It's
Oh,
I
so
know
it's
there's an
probably like
enemy.
behind some doors or something. I'd
yeah.
assume.
It looks like he's towards the end of that tunnel. So you know, maybe like sort of 4 or 5 minutes walk away from you.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry guys for landing on you.
You're just about to get up when your dragon jumps off the stairs and onto the pile and like just sits on top of you.
Like a dog,
You-
like a cat. He's
Yeah, dragons and cats are very similar.
like, this is a big cat. Ugh.
Taki, get off!
It sort of clambers down the pile, And as it does so, its like back claw just sort of unfortunately like catches onto your sort of catches onto like your hand, Migi, and just sort of like flicks it off.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Just random,
Jesus Christ!
just random
While
arm rip off.
I'm just.
That was the real complication from failing the stairs.
Fuck. Can I use my magic to give myself a dragon hand then? Because I can give myself animal aspects. Can I just replace my dragon
turn
hand
yourself
with...
into a lizard, and then it'll regenerate.
I suppose if you give yourself lizard things, it would regenerate over time. You can't immediately give yourself one.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
It just maybe helps stop bleeding and everything.
Oh, yeah, bleeding. Don't forget, because obviously I'm not dead yet.
No, you didn't have bleeding because
you don't have bleeding because it was a teleportation thing.
yeah, this has just been pulled off by a claw.
That's bleeding, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. You can. I mean, you'd have to turn off your cat eyes, but if you want to have a lizard arm instead, it will cauterize.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do.
Okay.
Should I do a wizard roll for that or something?
No, it's okay. You can just do that.
I felt like you can just be able to turn into it.
Yeah, if you.
Say,
I don't turn into an animal fully. I just gain the aspects of it.
Yeah.
That's my spell stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Meanwhile, while all this is going on, we're still dogpiled. I'm just like, are we there yet? I'm under everybody.
I think we made it.
I definitely get off of the pile
Yeah.
after being injured and then having to fix myself.
The person at the end of the tunnel is Snow, because you get it. We're on a pile. No. All right. Well, it's all right. I thought that was good.
No, I thought of it too. I thought of it too.
I laughed. That might pick me up, but I was laughing.
You will disassemble from your pile. Your dragon, noticing that there's a hand stuck to its back claw, just sort of eats it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It didn't go to waste.
And then he burps a cheeky little like fireball.
He is a cheeky fucker.
What you could have done actually
Mm.
is have a starfish ability. That way, your arm would grow another Miggy.
Oh no.
So now there's two of them.
I don't want to deal with that, bro.
But the dragon now leading is just sort of padding its way down the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. So we know there's the enemy, obviously, up
Yeah.
there. So I think Prez should still be up front.
You know what? I'm gonna give what you've said it so many different ways now that I fucking forgot.
Sweet cheeks, McClappums.
I was like, I keep hearing like McClappin, McLaren, McClappin, Clappy, all that shit.
Look, slapping I think would work.
Yeah.
Happen.
To honor his request, I'm gonna shift my order a little bit. I'm gonna have TK in front of me when I was behind Prez.
Mm.
No, clearly sons of bitches can't be trusted behind the sweet cheeks. You can all go to the front now.
We can all go to the front. Wow.
I mean, it's fine. You don't necessarily have to go in single file along this corridor. Just that, dragon is plodding its own way down there. It's minding its own business.
Oh. I thought you were saying it was like a long, narrow that we had to go through on top of the single files.
I only want Prez in front because we don't know what's behind that door, right?
Yeah,
so, like,
and he's the most
comes
expendable.
out, Prez, yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
but right now, if you guys are behind me, clearly you are the danger.
I see. Yeah. Maybe if we're lucky enough, if we're attacked, Prez will be acting fast enough to quickly teleport us all out of there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So is my dragon gonna just try and go in there by itself?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just plodding its way down the corridor. I mean, that's the way you were going.
Do you
It's just
wanna-
carried on.
Do you want to go get it? before.
No, I'm trying to think of. There's somebody in there.
Hmm.
Your
Yeah.
thing detects enemies, so we specifically.
No, that's
know?
me. I
Yeah,
detect
you.
the. Yeah.
Yeah, but I assume that you've maybe told us that you've used it, or you do some invocation or something lets us know you used your magic.
Yeah.
Which means that they are identified specifically as an enemy.
Yes.
They're definitely a bad person.
Norman!
Yes. Norman.
Alright, well, why
I mean,
wouldn't
you
I just
can-
let my dragon go in there and go bite their head off?
Well, we don't know what type of enemy might rip the dragon's head off. We don't know.
You hear a scratching as the dragon has sort of stopped, and it's just scratching, much like a cat at
Now,
a
the
door.
funny thing is, if I go and open that door, it's gonna stare and then turn around and not go in.
You're not going.
Because that's what cats do.
He sort of looks back at you, and then just like looks back at the door and just breathes fire on it.
I was gonna say, fine. I'll
Oh, no.
go open the door. If you ain't open the door, I will.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
the door just like goes.
Metal.
And as the door burns away, you see like a wide open cavern.
Norman.
Um,
No.
Again, like the whole thing, like around the walls, is lit with purple flames. There's like a stone chandelier hanging from the ceiling, also ablaze with purple flame. And then on the
Cool aesthetic.
yeah, it's cool, right? It's how you make things seem more magical. Is you replace flames with purple flames, and it's exactly the same, but it looks good.
Yeah.
And then the floor has painted in the sand, judging from the smell, painted with blood, like a load of hexes. And in the middle is like a big pentagram. And sat in the center of the pentagram is somebody that Sweet Cheeks instantly recognizes as his awful... Well, you all would, because you all live together. But Sweet Cheeks especially, as his awful neighbor, Dave.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I knew that whoever was responsible had to be of the purest evil.
He looked... What?
So you thought to piss off your neighbor, and now he's like sending shit.
Hearing you come in, Dave looks up at you. He's wearing like a red hooded robe, and his eyes are pure black. So,
What's up, Red Riding Hood?
why have you come here?
To kill you, probably.
I have come here to finish this, Dave.
I'm just lost. I'm trying to find the bathroom. Can you please guide me there?
Oh, yeah, it's just see that door on the left, just through there.
Oh, thank you.
Just-
Will not let your evil plot of destroying the wizarding library of people that like to do wizard things go on like this.
Why of all people did it have to be you, Sweet Cheeks McClapham?
Because it is I who will be clapping your sweet cheeks tonight.
You think I don't know what you've been up to? You call me evil, but my mum phoned me about the fire.
I
And-
do not know what you're talking about. How is your sweet mother?
Please, who else would buy my mum a mirror to tell her to put it in her barn next to some hay, and then send fire for it? Who else do I know with mirror magic who teleports fire?
Mirror magic is a very highly appreciated study. It could have been anyone.
I'm just
You-
looking at them suspiciously. I'm just like, really, dude?
It's like, but you've driven me down this path of evil ever since second grade when you beat me in that spelling bee because you told me that there was an I in I don't even remember what word now. I'm just so angry, and you forced me into this life of evil.
You asked how to spell sweet cheeks. I told you my name is spelled with an I. I didn't know it was for the spelling bee.
Do you
Anyway,
not know how to spell your own name?
My name is spelled with an I. I spell it how I spell it.
I'm just looking at this and just like, you know what? This all makes sense. This all makes fun.
I'm just like trying to like use my foot to just kind of like rub out some of the like painting on the ground to like ruin the hexes and stuff, but like
Gosh.
secretly.
Gosh, dang
You
it,
were
there's
a
no
Um,
toilet
terrible
paper in here.
manager that one
No,
summer.
scissors.
The same retail job.
I was a great manager for everyone else. I just wanted you to suffer. Can you make me a wizard roll? Can you make me a wizard roll on how well you were able to rub out the hexes, please? With a difficulty of 4.
5.
Meanwhile-
Holy butt! Tony, thank you so much. That was a really big donation.
Oh, whoa.
I can't see him. Oh, Tony!
How's he doing? That son of a bitch!
Thank you so much, Tony. That was really, really nice of you.
Yeah,
Well, I ain't catching up to that.
yeah. I was gonna say. I was.
Whoa.
I'm not
Okay.
winning that one.
I was going to say,
Prez's
I
petted.
was going to say, whoa. So, firstly, Tony, I'm going to do the bad arts from the charity stream after the charity streams are finished. So, thank you for redeeming one. You will get it. It just won't be next week. It will be the week after, if that's okay with you. So, just by that point, let me know what you want me to draw you. Secondly, we are doing today. Whoever donates during today can pick a help or a hindrance to help or hinder the players. So if you would like to tell me whether you want help or hindrance at this moment, I will sort that out. And thirdly, I was going to say, and thirdly, the highest donator of this stream can choose what the end boss is. And I was just about to reveal it. But you outbid Prez, but then Prez has now outbid you just to get that. Which also means we've hit the next 2 milestones. Everyone or a specific player. That is up to you. I'll let you choose. Oh no, Prez is going to make me put a... Oh no, he's just going to spin the wheel. I was going to say, he's going to make me put another twerk on the wheel. But he didn't, it's fine. Prez, do you want me to put another twerk on the wheel?
Does that include you spinning the wheel?
Yeah, the 20... If you add something to it, I will spin it.
Add another twerk on the wheel and then spin the wheel.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, you have to say it in the Italian accent or I can't understand you.
You must add another twerk on the wheel.
Wait, was
and
that
then
supposed to be
you spin the
Italian?
wheel. I
It's
do not
vaguely.
know.
It doesn't sound Italian at all.
I was going to say, it was definitely
It's
Swedish, right?
Really bad Italian.
It's really bad.
I choose to help
Italian
everyone.
Of which you speak.
You
I
choose-
seem
okay.
to speak that language that is sweet cheeks McClappums.
I will see if I can incorporate a rubber duck into it. Choose a number between 1 and 25 for my... That was not... Yeah, I know. It's definitely kind of sort of Swedish, but not really. Choose a number between 1 and 25, and I will...
It's called Swedish fish. It's a kind of candy.
And I will try my best to incorporate a rubber duck into it.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the function of a rubber duck?
Oh yeah. And Tony asked if it would help everyone or a specific player was what he was asking. Earlier.
Yeah, I did say... yeah, I did say to him, it depends. He can choose. I don't mind. I only did specific players with you guys because it made sense for you to get it for yourself. I'll let him choose.
Rubber duck that helps one of us.
But yeah, I just need a number between 1 and 25 for my random table. Also,
He got 15. He put 15 in there.
why didn't that come up on my one?
That's a good
Oh
question.
yeah.
It's absolutely
Did he say it was
100%. Wait,
Small
the
part
chat
of-
on my stream is updating, but not on my stream elements. Oh, there they go. They've just appeared now. That's fine. 15, a small part of me wanted to enter press, but I didn't want to choose violence. That's fine. 15 on the helping. Did you want it to be on everyone, for everyone, or just one person?
Or maybe everybody but Prez.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you don't have to hinder him. You just don't have to give him like a gift.
Everyone, if possible. That's fine. All of, and I feel like this is the best one. It's a really good one to include rubber duck in. I'm just going to quickly delete the things off the screen. So, then like
While
that.
this is sorted out, may I take a restroom break?
Yes, you absolutely can take a restroom break.
Thank you. I'll be back.
No worries, because then I can just talk about the fact that we just hit like so many donation goals all in once. But that's fine. As soon as he gets back, I will explain what buff everybody has just got. But thanks to those 2 more donations, thank you very much. Oh, I have to give Prez a help or hindrance as well, don't I? And I have to spin the wheel. I will get to that. But thanks to those 2 more donations, we are now have hit the £100 goal of community gets to pick a game. So now if you want to start suggesting games and stuff you want me to play in the future, as well as the animated emote, because now you can get both of those, we will decide. And we've hit £150 milestone, which means I will buy a sloth mask, and once it arrives, sloth mask redeem will become a channel point redemption to make me wear a sloth mask while playing games.
Nice.
And that means we're also now £34.99 away from the next milestone, which would be to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream.
Nice. I'm very sad right now that I live nowhere near you, because I could paint the sloth mask to look more like your sloth. And that would be amazing.
It would. I could order it to your house, and then you could paint it and then send it to me.
That is fair.
I don't know.
Actually, probably work out better.
There is the potential. I will see how things go. I've got a couple of quite big expenses coming up, so buying the sloth mask might have to wait till my next payday. But I will, I'll see how it goes. I might be able to buy it soon, but it would definitely happen before Christmas.
Cool.
But yeah, well, just seriously, Tony, thank you so much for that donation. That's really, really kind of you.
So what was the reward?
I'll tell you when Prez gets back. I will do the spinner that Prez did. But I hate the twerking as I'm this spinner twice now.
Listen, man, you let there.
No, I had to do it.
You only put once, but.
Okay, I got 20 jumping jacks for every hour we're live.
Well, that's not too bad.
So we've already been live for 4 hours, so I've got to do 80. I suppose I might as well get started on that while waiting for Prez to get back, right?
Every 15 minutes.
Well, I was going to do it every hour. If we finish, if we finish before 5 hours, then 80 is fine. But obviously, if we hit 5 hours, then it has to be 100 before we finish stream. So maybe I'll try and do 30 or 40 now, and then we can do a few more later, and then a bit more at the end or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Before we did it before, I had to do 400 because I said I was going to do one for every sub I got in a month. And then John found out and really got everyone to sort of ham it up, and then I had a ridiculous amount of subs. I think 40 subs or something that month, and I had to do 430 jumping jacks. It is highlighted on my stream as one of my highlights. So but, yeah. So okay, I guess I'll try and get 40 done, and we're halfway until Prez gets back, or just yeah, I'll do 40 and then I'll check back in. If he's not in and not back yet, I'll do a few more.
Prez shows up.
So, Reap and Prez still have to lose hands, right?
Yep.
I mean,
feel like
try to lose mine during any of the other things.
Yeah. I feel like Prez might be the last one to lose his hand. It might be at the very end.
He's got to lose it to Dave so that he hates him even more.
Exactly.
Gonna get the Star Wars reveal that Dave was his brother all along or some shit.
Yeah.
I was your father.
I was your brother.
I was your brother. I was your mother.
That's concerning.
It can't be. It's just dramatic music starts playing. Very windy, whatnot.
Yeah.
I refuse.
I refuse. Bear in mind, while this is going on, I'm still in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
I'm looking for toilet paper right now because that guy had no toilet paper.
Oh man,
So I'm
make
gonna
make
throw
me
the cabinet.
make me a wizard roll. Difficulty of 4 to find toilet paper.
Just in hopes. I could just use my search ability to find it.
No, actually, it's not an enemy.
Because it's not an enemy.
It is. It is. It's an enemy right now for me because I can't find it and I need it.
I was gonna say. Meanwhile, I'm gonna assume Dave and Sweet Cheeks has been having an argument, and I'm just contemplating whether or not to help Dave.
That's fair. Sorry. I mean, obviously, make your wizard roll about finding toilet roll.
Yeah.
But
I could just walk out the door and just say, "Hey, where'd you put the toilet paper?"
it's more fun to make you do a wizard roll. Though. Nobody's exploded yet.
Yeah. Uses charisma. You got a good answer.
I might. I think out of all of us, I have the highest stress.
Yeah. You have like 3 right now, I think.
Yeah, I have 3.
Oh,
Man. Migi, how was your wizard roll for getting rid of the hexes, by the way?
You said it was a difficulty of 4, and I rolled a 5.
That's fine then. Yeah, you've managed to rub out a couple of them, like, nearer the door.
But even though there was hexes, that's cool. How did you know?
They're painted all in blood all over the sand.
Oh.
He literally described it as we were entering the.
Yeah, I'm just the only actual wizard here, so I paid attention.
Yeah. I was gonna.
And tell me how your roll to find toilet paper went.
Oh,
Yeah.
you really want me to roll to
Yeah,
find? I mean, I could
Roll
I
to
could-
find the roll.
rolls.
Do
to
a
use
wizard
soup.
roll to find toilet paper. You were the one who said there wasn't any toilet paper and you were looking for it. You do this to yourself.
Listen, I can go out. I can go without it if I have to.
Toilet
Nope.
paper, where'd it go? Let me see that wizard roll.
Rolls for rash. Oh yes. I mean, what would it be under?
It's wizard.
With
It's under wizard?
Yeah.
What do I walk out with, a rash?
No, look. Because sexy is if you're persuading somebody, battle is if you're hurting somebody, and wizard is everything else.
Well, still, if I don't find the toilet paper, what happens to me?
I don't know.
Out with a dirty bum.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not very sexy having a dirty bum.
And wizard shame.
I feel unsatisfied.
Would it help you if it's wizard with an extra Z, so it's a wizard? In the back.
Wow, nice. I could do a roll for it, but I think it'd be better if Prez was here. But
No, do it now. This
Yeah,
is
well-
a little shit.
it's a little.
Present or Sweet Cheeks and Dave are still monologuing, so
Mhm.
you have plenty of time.
I got 5.
That's fine. You find toilet roll, you can clean yourself up, everything's okay.
Yeah. All
Woo!
good, guys.
That's what I love in my RPGs, man.
Yeah, there's a level of realism in my tabletop games. You have to wipe your ass.
You were, it was going to be that super thin toilet paper that no one likes that you have to do like 20 layers for. But luckily for you, it was sharp.
The battle's going on in the other room. The toilet's clogged. TK rolls for attack.
Yeah, to be honest with you, you're gonna if you'd failed, the toilet would have been blocked. You'd have put your hand in the U-bend, it'd have got stuck. You know, you've already lost a hand. Oh, I don't even need to try and get you to lose a hand.
You might lose his other hand.
Lose his hand in U-bend. Ah.
Oh no. Oh man.
Yeah.
Just how would you explain this to Prez?
I didn't need to explain things to Prez. He doesn't listen to me.
Oh,
Oh.
Burr.
80
Burr. 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 Burr.
yards. 80 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 yar think we may have lost Prez to the bathroom too.
Yeah.
He's looking for toilet paper. He failed his wizard roll. I suppose I suppose while we're waiting, I might as well get the other 40 jumping jacks done.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You ever seen like those videos of people turning like games into real life? And there's one dude that actually turned Baldur's Gate into real life. And like let me see if I can find it. But the NPCs see the dice above them and seeing it as rolling. And like they keep looking at the dice, looking back at the character, look at the dice again. Just waiting. Let me see.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Welcome back.
Hey, it's nice to be back. Where do you think Prez's toilet is? Is it like next door or something?
I've pointed across the yard.
Yeah, he's got an outhouse.
Let's do a poll. Prez's
Right? He fell
outhouse,
into his shield.
neighbor, or he's actually right now using the shield.
Yeah,
Just
his toilet like
teleporting
the point from Aperture Science, so it's just he's falling in an endless loop, but he's also going to the bathroom at the same time, so it's a hot mess.
Let me go check my bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Just in case he's there.
Lol.
I just want to make sure that there's nothing going through the mirror.
Like Bloody Mary.
Right.
Yeah, if you say Prez at the castle 3 times into a mirror, he'll appear.
Exactly.
And he will never let go of your hand.
What?
His whole thing is he wants to hold your hand, so he's never letting go of your hand ever.
Nah, he'll take your hand.
Yeah. One way or another, he's holding it,
Yeah.
whether it's attached or not.
I had to help my mom move some luggage. Anyways,
No worries.
Where are we with Dave?
Basically, you and Dave are still fighting. I span the spinner again. I have to do 20 jumping jacks for every hour we're live, so I've done 80 jumping jacks while you were gone.
Lovely.
And then you'll be pleased to know that Pez of the dispenser was able to use the toilet successfully.
Yep. I found toilet paper.
Proud of you.
Thank you. And don't forget, one, Prez gets a...
Oh yeah, Prez, do you want to help or a hinder for your latest donation?
Of course I want to help. I want to bury Dave.
Alright, give me a number between 1 and 25.
17.
You get... at this point, you're not really sure where they came from. Actually, they're going to come out the toilet from the stool next to the one that Pez is in. But an adoring fan of yours, someone who just they buy Wizard monthly and they've seen you on the cover a few times, But an adoring fan runs out and is determined to be your human shield for the next attack that comes towards you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, this is uncomfortable. For sweet cheeks McLappins.
It's
a boring fan from Oblivion.
Yeah. It's really awkward because you actually have a shield and it's very it's an unnecessary gesture. But here we are. But also because of Tony's help.
Tony.
Because of Tony's help, all of you have just learnt a new spell, and that spell is Summon Giant Rubber Duck.
Just me in the bathroom.
I know what
Look, I got a rubber duck.
Rubber ducky.
Okay.
Giant rubber duck.
Giant Rubber Duck. I'm
Use
thinking.
it to crush Dave.
If this duck asks
We
me if
will
I have any
end
grapes, I'm gonna lose it.
Whack.
Dave, we will end
Wait.
this once and for all.
Wait, whoa. Hold up.
Yeah, I saw that for a moment.
What?
Mr. Clean, thank you so much for the £20 donation.
Oh my gosh,
Thanks,
Mr. Glean.
Yes,
I can't believe it. He's here to wash all our problems away.
sorry, I completely forgot that Glenn was Mr. Clean.
Who's...
And I was just like,
Oh, CK, where's your video?
yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
there it is.
it does that if I have a different window over the top of Discord. It's really annoying. I'm not sure why. But hey, Glenn, thank you so much for your £20. You didn't
Oh, he's...
and taking the donation went through. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. And you didn't pick a reward on your thing. So if you would like either me to do a spicy bean, or if you want to add something to the spinner and have it spun, or if you'd like a bad art redeem for you, then you can have any of those things. Also, the bonus thing we're doing today is after doing a donation, you can pick to either help or hinder the people playing this game. Let TK pick. But okay. You can also choose to.
Pardon?
You can also choose to help or hinder the people playing. Bear in mind they're about to start the final boss fight. So just let me know help or hinder and a number between 1 and 25, and we'll make that apply.
Yeah.
Help.
And I'd also like to point we've had a majority of helps and only one hinder, and that one hinder was from.
No, that's fine. He chose help 25. I don't want this to apply to all of them, but pick one of the four of them to get this ability. Hey, also TK, do you want me to add something to the spinner? Do you want me to draw Glenn a picture, or do you want me to do a spicy bean? Because he told me to make you pick.
Tell him to add another twerk to the...
Don't you dare tell him to add another twerk to the spinner.
Draw a picture of a spicy bean.
You know,
How about
not to get CK banned, I'm gonna say draw.
Okay, I'll draw Glenn a picture at some point.
Just to be safe, this is a charity stream.
Yeah, shake that ass for charity.
Something else.
Also, yeah, that's definitely help with hookers.
Yeah.
Hey, but also, thanks to that donation, we're now only £14.99 away from our next goal of me having to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, Glenn, pick one of the four players to get that helpful thing. Prez, I reckon you've got about time. Well, as Pez comes out of the toilet, you've got about time to send one more scathing insult or argument at Dave before the battle begins.
I shall bury you, Dave, once again, just like that time I was voted sexiest battle wizard and you were least sexiest battle wizard. May you never recover from your failure.
You
just
know that.
Like how your mum sees you.
You know the only reason that you won that sexiest battle wizard competition is because your mum was the judge. Now die!
You came in 592nd, Dave.
Also, Prez, for Sweet Cheeks McClapham, Glenn's help that you have just got is Sweet Cheeks McClapham can now burp acid bubbles.
I would like to pass this ability on to Reap instead. This is not very Sweet Cheeks McClapham.
Okay, what if he
Hey,
can't
as a
fart?
defensive
I was going to say, you can fart them if you'd rather.
I would like to pass this ability on to Reap.
You don't have to use it. I'm just saying you now have that ability. That's what Glenn has provided you. Anyway.
I was gonna say I can't because Glenn has gave it to you alone.
Whatever. Kick Dave's ass!
Passes on to me. Where's the toilet? Oh.
Dave kind of like you see him there, and then he vanishes for a second, and then all of a sudden he appears next to you, and he just gut punches you.
As he gut punches me, I would like to grab his arms in place.
Grab his arms and what?
And hold him in place.
Cool. Make me a battle roll. Difficulty 4.
Okay. I rolled a 3, so I failed.
Okay, then add a stress and a determination. And as long as your stress is 3 or lower, you don't explode.
Cool.
Yeah.
But he breaks out of your grasp. and goes to punch you again unless somebody else does something.
Does it count as a battle roll for me to tell my dragon to attack stuff, since it's not technically me attacking stuff?
You wouldn't need to roll. I'd probably do a roll for your dragon.
Okay.
I would like to use my summon mirrors everywhere.
Yeah, sure. Summon some mirrors. Do me a
And
what?
yeah.
I was
After I summon the mirrors, I want to put up my shield and have him punch himself in the face.
Do me a wizard roll to see how well positioned your mirror summoning is, I guess.
Okay. I got a 6 and a 4.
That's fine. Yeah, he sort of goes to punch you. You summon a mirror sort of next to him, and he goes, whoosh, and he goes, and he knocks one of his own teeth out.
Damn.
How dare you!
Mirror magic, bitch!
You and that infernal shield!
Sweet Cheeks, do you want me to actually help you fight him, or is this like a personal vendetta thing?
Well, it is very enjoyable to kick Dave's ass, so if you'd like to help, you may, but otherwise I can absolutely kick his ass. It's only Dave, after all.
I'll give you only Dave. He grabs the mirror you just summoned and smashes it over you.
I put my shield up so that he smashes the mirror through another mirror into his face.
I feel like this is a whole like WWE stuff.
All of a sudden, there's a black hole that spawns in.
I was gonna say, while this is going on, I would like to pull out my whip and attempt to just like crack at Dave here.
What, like your crack to make him listen to you, like your thing, like whip
like
ability?
Dominatrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not for just to hit him with the whip, like the crack of the whip.
Yeah, just to actually hit him. Okay, sure. Make me a battle roll, difficulty 4.
Alright. Oh, sweet. 6. I rolled
Cool.
2 2s and was concerned. I rolled a 6.
That's fine. Okay, so he swings the mirror. It sort of goes through Prez's shield, shatters over his own face, like cutting it deeply. Just at which point, you sort of swing your whip at him and like grab it, like wraps around his leg, and then you sort of pull it out from under him, and he falls forward through Prez's shield and then through a mirror and just sort of face plants into the floor.
Excellent. By the way, is there anything of value around here?
No, not that you can
They
see.
got this under control. I'm gonna just loot the fuck.
Yeah, I want to loot stuff and destroy the weird magic things like I was doing.
Okay. And if that's what you're doing, I'm absolutely gonna murder Dave.
There's nothing you can see that is loot worthy.
Alright, well then I want to just keep destroying his magic circles and stuff so that whatever he's doing stops.
Cool.
I'm
gonna use my shield to bash down on one of Dave's legs and sever it like I did TK's arm.
Okay, make me a battle roll. Difficulty of 5.
Okay, but he is technically on the ground.
That is why it's a 5,
moving.
not a 6.
Okay. Battle roll. I rolled a 5.
That's fine. So because it's a tie, you do have to take 1 stress. But you slam it down. And it sort of connects with him about where his knee is. So from the knee down, his leg gets teleported to a destination of your choice. What random person do you hate at this time that's going to get hit with a leg?
It gets sent to like the desk of one of my previous employers for my last job.
Okay, so your boss at like McDonald's is just sitting there minding his own business when all of a sudden
home improvement company.
Oh. Your boss at the home improvement company is just sitting there minding his own business. He's currently in the middle of telling another employee who had actually been doing a really good job that they were shit and they deserve to be fired. When all of a sudden a leg just flies out this mirror and kicks him in the face, like fracturing his sort of cheekbone.
Nice.
And spraying a healthy amount of. Oh no, we agreed there wasn't blood. No.
No, there is blood on impact. There's no blood from the cut.
That's fine. Well, yeah, but it's not going to like
Cause his
spray.
nose to bleed.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
face
yeah,
is going to it's broke his like cheek here. It's just like shattered, and like his eye's going to be all like puffy, and you know, that's a random thing. But it's at this moment
Does anyone ever wonder where Sweet Cheeks is sending things?
it's best not to.
I was gonna say, as often as you forced me to teleport to things, I just kind of gave up caring where the thing is, and I just hope it's not in the middle of a volcano. That's all I ever hope.
You're too chaotic to try and deal with that, okay?
Nobody knows that I'm just using this to solve personal vendettas.
Yeah, nobody would be surprised if you told them. But yeah,
I'm
so
reluctant to help you with but
it's at this moment that like Miki, you spot it first. I guess while you're trying to sort of rub out the glyphs. But like all the purple lights around the room start to bip out one by one, and all the glyphs in the floor start glowing blue. And Bones, thank you so much for the donation. Hey, we just hit £200. That's madness.
Lovely.
Miss Bones.
My fair lady, thank you so much. We're now at £205 and a penny.
Hi, Miss Bones. Hope you're having a good day.
I have the perfect finishing move for Dave.
And Bones wants to add something to the wheel. Bones, what do you want to add to the wheel?
Add twerking to the wheel.
Don't add twerking to the wheel.
It's
It's
already
already on there
good.
once. We need it to be on there multiple times.
But welcome in. I hope you're doing really well, and thank you so much for that money. It's going to such a great cause, and it's really, really nice of you. And it means that I now have to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream.
Have CK break it on down for charity.
meaning
What is the will?
what?
Okay, so at the beginning of every stream, while I'm doing this charity thing, or wait, I can show you, but I just have to get rid of all the Discord thing. 1 second. At the beginning of every stream while I'm doing this charity thing, and anytime somebody redeems the £10 or £20 reward, I spin this wheel and it makes random things happen.
You could put the wheel in like your old camera spot.
I could, but I'm using my screen capture to capture Discord, so
Oh, you could have done window capture.
I could have.
Yeah, I can do.
I could do a lot of things.
But it's too late. So
No, I mean it's not necessarily a bad idea.
yeah.
No, because I don't have glitter and sparkles in my house, and also that would be a horrific mess.
Do you have anything else that you could just throw?
I've
I mean, it's a little bit
got hands. I could throw hands.
Throw Dave off a cliff.
Why isn't that? Oh, I know why that's not working.
The funny thing is, I don't know a single person named Dave.
I know people named David, but not Dave.
There you go. So I've got this wheel.
I mean,
This is
Dave
my
could
wheel.
just be a nickname for David.
True.
I was gonna say my
I mean, I've got like I don't know, like colored pens, or I've got colored pens, or I could make you something out of Play-Doh.
Yes, make something out of Play-Doh and then squash it.
I made a really nice duck when Lyra asked me to make a duck.
Okay,
But yeah.
make a duck, then squash it.
I can have a Play-Doh duck as a thing.
Yeah.
I love her idea. Okay,
Squash it.
make something out of Play-Doh, then squash it.
Um,
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
put Play-Doh for sure.
Yeah,
But
you know, like it's a whole like YouTube channel of some kind of press or something that
Yeah.
crushes things like that.
Yeah.
Except it would be my hand.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
have him drawing Mr. Clean, so AKA Glenn.
I didn't necessarily have to draw Glenn. I just have to draw a picture of Glenn. No, for Glenn. I have to do some twerking.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you all saw it. Just for
yeah,
prize.
breaking on down sexual style.
Best of luck.
Thanks. I'm not good at twerking. We
Yeah.
established this earlier. I will pull my trousers up better this time.
Good idea. Best idea.
Just want to make the thing go away. I don't like that it puts your donations down the side of the screen like that. That's really irritating. That's the only thing I don't like about this Tiltify banner. But other than that, it works really cool. I like that it updates and everything. Okay, right. I'm gonna go do some twerking. Then we will finally have this final battle.
Right?
Cool, because I am ready to kill Dave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't she also?
Yeah, CK, yeah.
Praz.
Yeah.
Pros is torching CK.
Okay, real life sweet cheeks. What do you think of that?
Wow.
Wow.
Dang, shots fired.
But to give no go.
Before we continue with this, you also get a help and hinder, or did we?
Yes, we
Agent raid.
should also get a help and hinder. And hey, agent, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Agent is a cool person. He plays fun games. He was playing Black Mesa, is that what it's called, with somebody else the other day. I watched a bit of that. Playing Warhammer 40k Darktide today. That looks pretty cool. I've seen a bit of that game too. That's a bit of a shooty pew pew thing.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of games with Kigu and Gon.
Yeah. But I hope you're having a good day, Agent. Thank you so much for coming in. You're just in time for the final battle. But Bones, you also get to, as a bonus thing for today for donating, get to choose a help or hinder for the party while they're playing. And Agent, I'm going to say you can too for raiding, because why not? Let's go crazy. But people coming in with Agent, if you don't know me, I'm CK. This is the Second Hand Store. We play a variety of games here. We're currently playing Sexy Battle Wizards and trying to raise money for Southampton Hospital's charity. We've just hit £200 raised over this weekend, which is insane. Oh my god, Tifa's raiding too!
Tifa Lockhart, I'm such a big fan.
Tifa's amazing. She's such a cool streamer. Tifa, welcome in. You were playing God of War, I'm pretty sure. I already know. You were. Ha! I knew it. I was lurking. That's why. But
Looking all smug.
free raids all in one to getting plagues. Welcome in. Hi Tifa. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your stream is good.
We get four raid.
Yeah, let's go for 4. You were playing Darktide with Agent. I hope that was really good, and I hope you had a good time. I only brought one of them. Hey, there's free raids. All just crazily happened. Welcome in, everybody who's just come in with all the raids. Agent, Plague, Tifa, I hope your streams were all wonderful, and I hope you're all having a great and amazing day. For people coming in with the raids, firstly, thank you for coming along with the raids. You don't have to do that, and it's really nice that you've come along with all these people. But if you don't know me, I'm CK. We play a variety of games here at the Second Hand Store. This weekend and next weekend, we are raising money for Southampton Hospital's charity. It's a really good charity to raise money for, objectively speaking, because they are a university hospital, so they train new medical professionals. They are at the forefront. Stop it, Prez. They are also at the forefront of medical research here in the UK. So it's a really good charity to donate. Also on a personal level, a few months ago, my sister-in-law had a heart attack and was in intensive care at those hospitals before she unfortunately died. But she had amazing care while she was there. The staff were incredible, not just to her, but also to her family. And we wanted to do something to try and give back. So this weekend and next weekend, we are raising money for those things. We are currently playing Sexy Battle Wizards with my good friends Prez, Reaper, TK, and Migi as part of this. So anytime you donate anything, if you want to donate, the link is pinned, but obviously please don't feel obligated. But anytime you donate anything, you get to choose a help or hindrance to affect their game. They are just about to go into the ending battle of this campaign, so it is a huge time. Agent, Dark Plague or Tifa, if you would like to choose also a help or hindrance for raiding, I'm perfectly okay with that. But we have just hit our most recent goal at £200 that I will be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream soon. And the next goal at £250 is I will be doing an entire stream of bad art. So I'll be doing art for an entire stream, even though I can't draw, and I'm doing it all on MS Paint.
Yay!
So
Yay, MS Paint.
yeah, so it will be a fun and silly stream. I will do that at some point if we reach 250. That is what we're going for. How was everybody's streams? Please tell me about your day. I hope you're all wonderful. I know that was a big spiel to get through, but a lot is going on at the moment, and I'm going to breathe for a second. Also, just because of one of the things from earlier, in about 15 minutes, when we get to 5 hours live, I have to do 20 jumping jacks, just so you're all aware that that will happen. Now do it 2 more times. No.
I think not.
Because I need to finish this game at some point.
He's like, how does Prez do his intro all the time like this?
Yeah, people don't raid me often enough for me to have a set intro. I panic and then I say things, and I usually forget stuff.
That's how mine came to existence.
But yeah, seriously, thank you so much everyone for the raids and for coming along with raids, because I know that's also a big thing, because I'm not the streamer that you set out to see. So if you're still here and you've come along to say hi, then I really, really appreciate that. It's so nice of you to do so.
Just to break down where we're at right now is a dude that has a shield. Yeah, he has a shield that teleports with mirror technology. Reaper, aka Swag Wagon. Swag.
Repael the Swagnificent.
There you go. That, yes. He has a whip that he has a whip, but he also has the ability to take on animal forms or summon animals.
No,
you can summon.
Is like, I can summon a celestial animal to help me find stuff. I can also control animals with dominance, and I can talk to animals.
I'm a dude that has a rocket or a cannon.
A doom cannon.
A doom
cannon, yeah. By the way, I still have no idea what the radius is on it.
That's fine. Fire it and we'll find out.
Yeah. Everyone in the cave just dies. Miggy. Miggy. Gosh dang, y'all need.
Megan Delana for the Rose.
Yeah, that name. These really complicated names. Yes.
What do you mean complicated?
She has the ability to transform into animals like Beast Boy from Teen Titans.
No, she doesn't turn into animals. She gains animal characteristics.
Wrong.
Yeah, it's actually more like I think the character's name is Vixen in DC.
Yeah, it's more like Vixen or kind of like Sun Eater from My Hero, except without the eating.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, and she also has a pet dragon, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's there.
You turned up. But yeah, like I say, Agent Tifa and Dark Plague, if you want to choose help or hindrance for the party as a thank you for raiding. Decaying Plague, sorry. Not Dark Plague.
Yeah. Altogether, we need Bones to pick, or Lady to pick.
Yeah, and Bones also, for your donation, you can pick one if you're still here and about.
Yeah, so Lady, Agent, Tifa, and Plague.
If you'd like to.
Tifa.
But also, obviously, all the people who raided, thank you so much for raiding, and please, people, go and check out their streams.
Yeah. So I'm going to yell at Reap to hold down Dave.
Is there a list to pick from? No, you choose help or hinder, and then give me a number between 1 and 25, because I've written out a random list.
I don't think we can repeat numbers, but yeah.
We can't, no. I'll tell you if the number's already been taken.
Reap, hold down Dave.
Hold on, we got to figure
Hinder for the lows. Cool. Yeah, give me a number between 1 and 25. I know, 13. Hindrance number 13.
And who do you want it to apply on?
We've actually already had 13.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah?
the only.
Oh.
That's the only hindrance we've already had.
You picked the one
Chose
that we've
the
already
only one.
done.
Because 13 is seen as an unlucky number.
So
Hey,
any
for me,
other
it's
number,
lucky. I
Agent?
love.
Any other number
Yeah,
between 1 and
it's not
25?
unlucky for me. I was born on the 13th, man.
Yeah.
It's not unlucky for me. Miki was born on the 13th.
The coolest
Aw.
birthday is definitely January 17th because me and Tony
Lucky.
both have that birthday.
7. Okay. So you told me
I remember
number
thinking-
7 on Prez. So Prez, your next attack goes horribly wrong.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay.
Choose something weak and lame.
Yeah, thank you for the heads up.
That's no fun.
Imagine if you had gotten that right before, like, I'm gonna cut his leg off with my teleportation
Yeah,
shield.
Prez
Cuts
over here's like,
own
I'm
leg
gonna
off.
absolutely destroy this dude. Reaper, hold him down.
Pull
Prez, your
them
next
down.
attack will miss terribly. Never mind.
I'm gonna.
Anyway,
No.
as I was saying before that, so yeah, the purple lights are going out one by one, and all the glyphs across the floor are starting to glow blue.
It's bad.
Yeah, right now, Prez, Reaper, and Miggy are in the room. I'm right
Yep.
now in the bathroom. Just to
Yeah.
let everyone know where the scene is right now.
Miggy's handling the magic sigils, and Reap is helping me dismember Dave,
Yeah, I
My
want to have. I want to
personal
have
Dinkelberg.
both of my dragons out, helping me
Oh.
to erase this.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Prez has his greatest fan there to help him out.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we forgot about it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, why can't I remember any lines of the greatest fan in Oblivion? I can just remember his stupid face.
So what do you want?
Adoring fan.
Reap, you gonna hold him down for me?
But your next
No.
attack will fail miserably.
No.
So say I'm gonna attack Reaper, but misses and hits the other guy. I don't know.
All right, I'm going to kick Dave in the dick.
Okay.
I may look like a dog, but I don't take orders, sir. I do my own shit.
Reap, will you please hold down the Dave?
Nobody
No.
here looks like a dog. We all hot, bro.
You could look like a hot
Instead
dog.
of Dom.
Oh,
Yeah. I heard dog too.
I was gonna say,
nice.
like a dog, what to do? No, that's not gonna fly, bro.
I asked nicely, Dave, for us
Anyway.
to take care of the Dave.
You
It's like,
you go to kick Dave in the dick. You know, he's sort of lying face down, so with his legs open, one leg, you know, from the knee down missing. So it's quite an easy shot. But as you do it, you collide with something hard, and you realise that he's just got a steel cup on, and you really hurt your foot. And you stumble back in panic, and you teleport your hand off. It happened.
Wait, what? No, how? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I teleport my hand off?
Because you fall back and put your hand through your shield.
How does my hand go through my shield if I'm holding my shield with my hand?
It could be the other hand, if you've got your
Yeah.
shield on one hand.
If I'm falling back, CK.
Because, Prez, I have to make you
None of
lose your
this
hand
adds
somewhere.
up.
nope.
CK, none of that adds up.
Okay,
It's
how
fine.
about he like
And
stumbles
don't I
backward and like
activate
falls
the-
down on the ground, and the shield falls down with him, and as he tries to like push himself back up, he accidentally sticks his hand in the shield.
But don't I activate the shield? I've clearly been like intentionally activating the shield. And
Fine,
things.
fine. You
I
fall
mean,
back.
You did just injure your foot.
You fall back, and you just
Smack
Cut it
Reap
off.
in the face.
You know what?
I mean, it could
Too
be
bad.
like Prez hits it, then his whole leg goes like into shock. You know, like when you hit a mailbox with a metal bat, like it just you're like
Reverberates.
yeah reverberates, and then I forgot the guy's name already.
Dave.
Dave turns around, uses black
Dave's
magic
on the
to cut
ground
his-
missing a leg.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, no.
Dave can cut his hand off.
Yeah.
How? He
Dave.
can't even get up. He's missing a leg.
Well, he can turn around.
There's magic, my dude.
I'm not seeing how my arm is lost in this particular.
You know,
It's
Well,
fine.
I'm glad.
to help situation
I'm glad that you
go
are.
smooth
Huh.
because Sweet Cheeks asked for my help. I was like, no, and I was like, you know what? Fine, you won't shut up about it. I throw my whip, and as he's like stumbling back from kicking him in the nut, I grab his arm and it just yanks off. How about that?
You
With my whip.
tear my arm off.
It's only hand. It's not a whole arm.
Sorry, his hand.
Okay, so I'm screaming as blood spews out.
Yeah, right.
Because you
And
tore
then
off my hand.
You know
That's
what,
fine.
Chris? Karma. You cut my hand and you killed my wife. I don't know what else you want.
You drugged her.
You were so determined to get her.
Life. If anything, she was a kidnapping victim.
You befriended a static dude, reaved his friends a child tornado, and you killed my wife. I don't know what else.
anyway,
Everyone else gets scotch-free. Meanwhile, I'm mourning the death.
Of your 10-minute wife
Yes.
who you drugged?
yeah,
My
but he
10 minutes of happiness is faded away.
I was gonna say,
into vapor.
he still had a minute and a half left where she would be nice to him before she tried to kill him. Anyway, the blood coming out from your arm wound lands where Dave's leg used to be and starts to bubble and form a new leg.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. There's some messed up shit going on. Then, like, sort of bat wings burst out from, like, his shoulders. His arms start to, like, form into claws. And, like, he sort of stands up, now much taller. His whole skin has turned sort of red, and, like, demonic horns have sprouted from his head and ripped through his hood.
I
well,
can summon a
my
mirror
plan
anywhere,
to
right?
destroy this magic circle stuff sure didn't work.
Nope. I can summon
Hey.
a magic mirror anywhere,
Wait,
right?
it may have done something, but we
Yeah.
don't know what.
I assure
Well, I
you,
could-
he's not as strong as he could have been.
All right, so,
Yay!
TK,
Mm.
can I summon a magic one of my magic mirrors anywhere?
Reconnecting on mine.
Down.
No, it's back on.
wait,
It should.
no, it is paused. Yeah.
Yeah, it's back
One
on.
sec.
It's back on. It's back on. We're back. We're
It's
back.
on.
There
It's
we
back
go.
on. We're back.
Sorry
All
about
right, cool. I would like to summon a magic mirror in the monster.
Sick, it gave me an ad.
that. Okay. It gave you an ad. Fine. Roll. That will be a battle roll. That will be a difficulty of 6. That will be a hard thing to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
But if you-
considering Dave
Press-
doesn't have a heart.
Fred's trying to pull Ant-Man through in Thanos. Move over here.
Yeah. But remember, you
I
can use.
rolled a 6.
Okay. Sure. You.
I like these dice that Daya got me. They're very good.
Loaded.
A mirror
That's okay.
appears and it's sort of like bisecting his chest.
Ah, fantastic.
Just like- and he
Now,
goes,
next, I would like to use summon giant rubber ducky.
Yep. Into and throw it through your shield and out of it.
Yes, yes, I want to explode this man from the inside out with a giant rubber ducky. Yes.
Okay. As you've
Wait.
already bisected him with a mirror, we'll say that's just like the low battle roll difficulty of 4.
Okay.
It's, you know, technically,
I
like
got a 4.
that's fine. If you tied, then you have to take a stress still, but it doesn't matter if you tied. A rubber ducky appears. Well, I'll let you describe. Describe the action of you summoning and describe the rubber ducky and how everything goes down. Describe your finishing
Is
move.
it like a classic basic rubber duck, or does it have a little pirate hat, man?
So.
Maybe it's got a
as
wizard's hat.
Dave screams in horror from the mirror bisecting him and appearing out of nowhere. And tries to process that. I summon a giant rubber ducky out of air, and by out of air, I mean it kind of jumps out of my shield or something, I don't know. And he does, in fact, have an eye patch and a little pirate hat and a little rubber ducky sword.
Nice.
Yes.
He is as tall, if not taller, than Sweet Cheeks McClappum's. So it is a very large, imposing rubber ducky.
hmm
And, you know, the pirate outfit clearly adds an intimidation factor.
Oh, absolutely.
So then Sweet Cheeks raises his giant shield and smashes it over the rubber ducky's head to get it to teleport to the other mirror inside Dave. As Dave just explodes in gore and viscera everywhere. And after he explodes and it rains down a hail of Mortal Kombat style gore, Dave's head now rests atop the giant pirate rubber ducky.
He's telling a whole story.
I will just not just Dave's head, but Dave's whole mortal form is there. As you know, like the demon sort of shell around him had exploded. All the glyphs stopped glowing, and the purple lights flicker back on. Dave sort of looks over at you, Sweet Cheeks, and with one last breath before he actually dies, he just goes, "I was only mean to you for 2 reasons. I was jealous of your raw skill and brilliance and amazing brain structure. And secondly, because I've always loved you." And then he dies.
Quacked.
Walk over, Rick. No, that's all. Walk over, I said, quack in hell. I spit on him.
Wow.
Hey, can you see through your teleportation, like mirror and
I don't care.
I'm assuming no, or people would know where you keep sending shit.
No, can I? Is that like another thing I can turn on? Like I turn on the teleportation.
I'm still gonna say no. I'm just gonna say you know where it's going, but it's
okay. But I don't get to see what's happening. Or
no, just some sort of random chaos.
I was just wondering about the elementals, man. Are they still alive?
Yeah.
Well, you can go back and check.
Never know. Yeah.
Alright. I'm assuming I mean, I did look around already for valuables, but there's really nothing?
No, there's really nothing. It was just a plain cavern. I mean, full of magic and glyphs and blood.
We also had no idea what Dave was doing. We just killed him.
Why was the library on fire? We don't know.
I mean, technically, I didn't even attack him. I just started getting rid of the weird glyphs.
That's true.
That's it. You're the reason.
Blame rests on
and
me.
I just saw a reason to kill Dave, so I took it.
That's it.
I was contemplating helping Dave.
You technically are an accomplice in this murder.
I said technically, yeah. Though I did give him a hand. It just happened to be your hand at this particular moment.
You know what I just realized though? Swag is the only one that did not lose a hand.
I'm gonna take his hand away from him now.
now they're
in
fighting.
retaliation.
That's fine. I'm gonna allow it because I had to make him lose a hand somehow, and he didn't fail much.
Well, yeah, 3 stress.
I am going to take his hand,
I failed
teleport
once,
it to the med bay, and sew it back on as my new hand.
No, I ain't giving a hand.
Who said you're getting a choice? Here comes the shield, boy.
Yeah. You know what?
Both of you roll a battle roll. Whoever gets highest wins.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to whip your leg to make you lose your other hand at this point.
Goddamn. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah, especially you said a battle roll, right?
Yeah.
I opened the door with like toilet paper still on my leg. What I miss? I was not there at all.
I look over to you. I'm like, Reap was talking shit about your dead girlfriend.
Okay. All right. My phone just switched to Bluetooth for a second. What did you roll, Pros?
I haven't rolled anything yet. I'm waiting to hear what you rolled.
Oh, I got a 6.
Oh shit!
I rolled 2 4s and then a 6. So.
Goddamn. Okay. Let's see here. Actually, no. Forget this. I'm not gonna go after his hand if this is what's gonna happen. Absolutely not.
That's not how these things work. That's
too late. His attack's already landed then.
Alright, here we go.
You could get a 6.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Remember, if you've got any determination, you can spend that.
Yeah.
What does determination do?
It gives you an extra dice.
Oh, okay. So my first dice is a 5. I am going to use a terminate. Oh, shit, it fell on the floor.
Everybody
Or-
do that.
Floor doesn't count, so I gotta roll again. I got a 6.
All right, we roll again.
Rerolls.
Alright.
They
What you got for me
tussling.
this time?
Oh yeah.
All right, CK, I'm gonna use my one and only determination for this.
Go for
It's
it.
my highest. All right, that's better. That's a 5.
Okay. I am rolling a 5.
Gosh
Sounds good.
dang. Mickey's already like halfway out the cave at this point.
Yeah, I want to check on my elemental friends. You know, the ones who are nice and don't attack each other because they're jealous of hands.
I'm just waiting.
I
I'm
was
waiting for
just
the
trying to help CK.
I'm just listening to the voice of God in my head telling me everyone should only have one hand.
Alright, Reap, what do you got?
I got a 5
Again?
again. I
Alright.
got 2, a 3, and then a
I
5.
also have a 5 again.
Son of a bitch.
All
That's-
right.
that-
How much does my hand cannon take out? What's the radius on this sucker? Can I blow the cave? Just,
Yeah, totally.
Alright,
It's a doom cannon.
Oh,
yeah. I got a
Right.
6. Guys. Can you beat a 6?
I'm not sure I want to keep doing this, Reap.
it's like rock, paper, scissors, but no one's winning.
Yeah. I was,
It's impressive because Press only has 1 dice and Reap has 3.
Yeah.
That's the luck of the press.
Or what's TK doing with his hand cannon thing first?
Oh no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see who wins here. I'm not gonna win against Repo, but I can win against the cave.
Alright, so for each of these ties, are we like swinging at each other and missing? Is that what's happening?
No,
It's
you,
like
you
the lightsabers clashing together.
no, you're screaming louder and louder like an anime person.
Alright.
This is your Naruto Sasuke moment.
At this point, can I change my action to a different move?
No.
No.
No, you're really
No.
tied in.
I was gonna try and use captivate.
oh, you're gonna try to use your sexy against me? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, he's got a captivate ability where he'll just show you your heart's desire instead.
Yeah, my heart's desire is to get at Prez right now.
Oh my god! Another. Julian, thank you for the raid.
I got a 6.
Oh my
Oh my
George.
goodness. I think Prez is cheating. I'm pretty sure. And the dice he's using is
He's
loaded.
just saying whatever
It's
number
just-
he wants
It's
it
just
to be.
high numbers. Like, oh, I got 5. Oh, I got 6. Meanwhile, Reap over there pulling 1s and 2s.
I failed before.
How was your
A few
stream?
times.
And did you enjoy Spider-Man? I've just started playing that yesterday. That was it looks really cool. Press cheating? No.
Yes.
Prez up the castle cheating? No.
Welcome in, people with the raid. I'm CK. We play
Look,
lots of
there's
games
the
here.
dice.
At the moment, those two are
Unless-
fighting like idiots.
Unless it's upside down, that's a 6.
Well, you're not getting a 9 out of a D6. So
Exactly, so it's a 6.
Has Reaper lost a
That's
hand? Is that
three
what?
dice.
Is that what we know?
Thank you. It was a gift from
No,
Dad.
Still tied.
You're still tied. Oh my days. TK, just shoot them.
Put us out of our misery.
Yeah.
The voice of God is calling to you.
Yeah, screw it. All right. We'll blow up the cave. We're ending it right here.
I rolled the dice again and it landed on a 6.
Do I have to roll a die just to blow up the cave?
No, it's fine. You blow up the
Oh,
cave. All three of
alright.
you are trapped and die horribly.
What?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what you get for killing my wife.
I'm gonna just hold the shield above my head and let the debris fall.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't really die, but it's a good excuse to move you on. He's like, hey guys, stop fighting. Cave in.
Yeah, caved in. All right, guys. Now we need to figure out a way to get out of here.
Everyone through the shield.
I
I
mean,
can't
the
go through the
stairs
shield.
aren't
We're all-
broken. I'm just leaving.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you're left
Lord.
as far as I'm concerned. You've just made it back to the surface. The sunlight is quite dazzling as you sort of come out the dark cave.
Well, luckily, I don't have the cat eye effect going on. So
That's true.
Not
Yeah,
that
that's-
helped me.
You
She
know,
has a pet dragon.
yeah, there's a little like bump as your hand has started to like come back. Like you're slightly
Do
further
I have
along
the
than you were.
Deadpool baby hand?
No, I mean not quite that, but you're on the way to baby hand.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Ooh, I guess I'm gonna go get hoagies with my electric elemental.
Right? Absolutely. Yes. You'll have
Are
to
they
find
still
out.
alive? Do I see like the air elemental at least bothering
Um,
the dancers still?
Yeah, you come out and well, they're not really dancing so much anymore. Because you basically he's just sort of like standing in the middle of the street. There's loads of traffic like backed up for miles because he's just been stood there, and he's just sort of blowing like the speakers like back and forth across the road.
Amazing.
This is fun.
The only person that survived in this whole quest was Miggy.
Pretty much.
Congratulations.
No, you guys didn't die, did you? Not actually.
No, you shot your cannon. You basically told us to stop fighting, and then we left. This is what
Yeah.
we did.
Still have no idea what the radius was on it, but
The radius was
What was
approximately
the-
cave sized. It really blew up. It was great. There's been
Nice.
the you know, in actual fact, when you come up, the sort of city block behind the library is all sort of like collapsed in, where there's just been like a massive earthquake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and yeah, and that's it. Annoyingly, one rock fell out the sky and crushed Reaper's hand, and
Damn.
I
Sick.
point and laugh.
success.
A car drove by and took his arm.
I'm glad we didn't keep fighting because my next roll was a 2.
Ah,
Wow, finally.
But for shits and giggles, I'll do my rolls now to see what I would have had. My
I
next
would have
one,
exploded at a 2.
my next one was a 3, so that would have been.
But yeah, Perez, do you want to tell us where you teleported the electric guy to? Because it was to the your 8th grade bully who is now being trying to be his best to be a weekend dad.
yeah.
I remember. You'll have to go pick him up at some point. That seems like a resolved storyline. But there you go. That's Sexy Battle Wizards. Well, thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fun.
I'm just gonna put a cross where my last wife was. Put her name down. Even,
That's fair.
I didn't even ask her who her name was. I was gonna put a random name down. Just
Wife.
Jessica. I don't know. Wife. Wife 1.
So what I'm going to do, I need to do another 20 jumping jacks. So I'm going to quickly do that, and then I will come back and check in with each of you if you want to do like a last minute, like what you do after the events of this. You know, sort of a sum up like little thing for your character.
Like one of those baseball movies, like showcasing where all the characters went. Like Steve
Yeah.
over there believed in aliens, but we never saw him for like months on end.
I
Yeah.
would, but I should get going soon because I promised I'd watch a movie with Daya.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, it's fair. Actually, yours is actually relatively planned out. You went and got hoagies with Corinthus, and then well, you don't need to beat up Dave anymore. But then I suppose went to beat up Infernus
Yeah.
and maybe Norman. Yours is already you already established yours.
Just rail of violence.
It was what you chose to do. I can't help
A
that.
trail of personal vendetta-based violence.
But they're all really
Mom
petty
is at
vendettas.
the burnt barn. I mentioned.
Oh no, your barn! It's burned down! Your son! I exploded him! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right. Well, if you need to go, then head off. And thank you so much for playing and for all of the really generous donations. It really means a lot. Thank you so much, Press.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
And folks,
Blast.
Go check out Press sometime.
Alright,
He's
thank
a
you
cool
for
guy.
having us. Yeah, I'm okay sometimes, maybe.
Of the castle.
Just don't say it 3 times in a mirror.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
else he'll show up,
and steal your
take
hand.
your hand.
Take your hand, yeah. And unlike TK, it won't be in marriage.
Okay. Well.
Take my hand. Take
Listen,
my
you have to go
hand.
that dark, all right? I already miss them, all right? 20 minutes of joy I'll never, ever experience again.
Again, you drugged her.
Yeah, you would have gotten like 1 more minute most, and then she would have tried to kill you, bro.
I could have changed her.
I
We
can
could have
fix
sent
that.
you to prison.
I mean, you don't know what was like. I mean, she could have had a whole lot of like things going on.
Did you
Yeah.
name her?
That's what I don't know what her name was.
That's a
We'll
good name
call-
for a water.
We'll call her Bubble Girl. Bubble Girl.
Alright, well, later, guys. Have a lovely
Bye.
night.
Thanks, Brendan.
Right, okay, yeah, so I've got to go do 20 jumping jacks and then we'll come in and see what your characters are up to.
Alright, sounds good.
Mine's mourning the loss. That's pretty much about it.
Right now,
I've
mine is
been-
watching a British dude do jumping jacks.
Mine's on the stream doing the same thing.
Yeah. Wait, I'm him his phone in his pocket, or maybe he's just really happy to see his Jeff.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Alright. I guess I will. I will like look around at the devastation that was caused during these events, including the half-sunken city behind the library,
Mhm.
and I'll be like, "Well, looks like we saved the day again." And then the rock flew down and took out my hand, and I'm like, "Ah!" That's where we leave them.
That's cool.
Just
I-
smashed beyond repair.
Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Right.
you didn't actually lose your hand like everyone else, but you're now trapped there forever, like 128 hours or whatever.
Ah, shit.
You're just stuck there with your...
Hand off, man.
Can you bring me back some soft tacos?
The mob comes back, sees you under a rock.
Yeah.
That's that guy.
I don't know, maybe your celestial beast can help you somehow.
They just help me find shit. They're not gonna help me lift a rock. That's-
You never know, man.
Point.
You never know. You give him a fist bump.
Maybe they can go get a doctor.
Get
a
a doctor.
Doc, his hand under the rock. What can we do?
The doctor just hears.
The doctor is a dog.
it's a doctor.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I feel
Incredible.
pretty good. The elementals are fine. They're good. They're safe. I mean, I would check in with them, make sure that they know that they are in fact free, and then be
Mhm.
like, "Cool," and go back to playing my video games with my new books.
Nice.
I went on a journey
Oh,
from village to village to find this man called Sweet Cheeks. I use my hot ring everywhere I go just to locate him, to find vengeance.
Even though
Such a bad idea. Do you know what he does to people? He has vendettas against.
I was gonna say also.
Also, you both live in the same castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you never know. He might travel the world, causing more chaos.
In the lands, like for the man that was my roommate for a long time, but we're not going to address that, even though we're pretty sure he didn't move.
I would just like
What
to...
happened-
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was gonna ask, like, what would happen if I just use my smoke bomb of lust on him? Would you just reflect it and hit something else? If it did, what would it hit?
Whatever's through whatever mirror he decided to send it through.
So that person's gonna be deeply in love with me.
Well,
It
not
could be,
necessarily
like,
with you.
miles
They'll
away.
be deeply in love with the sexiest person they see, which won't be you because you won't be there.
I could go bad so quickly.
Yeah, but only for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes. Yeah.
But you can get a lot done in 10 minutes.
Nah. I at least got her out of the house or out of the library.
Yeah.
So I'd just like to add on the end. So the librarian did eventually recover from her severe burns. She now has gone from hating wizards because they're annoying and break things too much to actively plotting the death of all wizards. So you've created a new supervillain. That's what you've done.
That's
But
hot.
what?
I said that's hot.
That's what I thought you said. That's fair.
Yeah.
Everything's hot in this game. That's the point. And
Are we saying that because she was on fire earlier, or?
yeah. She, if you say that's hot, anything's hot to her, she gets very sensitive about it.
Yes.
Then she. Then obviously because Dave died, there is now a vacant room in the room next to Sweet Cheeks and Clapham, where Currentus has decided to move in and join the sexy battle wizards.
Yay!
What about the adorable little air elemental?
Zephyr. I don't know. Zephyr's just traveling the world, wreaking a little bit of mischief wherever he goes.
Nice.
That's my
That's
dude.
That's what
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, you've got smartphones. He stays in contact. Every now and again, he'll send you like a little like TikTok or something of what he's been up to, and it's just things like
Tornado blazing through California.
It'd be like, hey, like you know that scene from Twister, and then like a cow will fly past, or like,
Yeah.
oh,
A
you know.
single sexy tear runs down my face as my hand is still stuck under this rock that no one's helped me.
Like,
That's true. Like, I probably could have done something to help. Like, I'm sure there's some animal that's like really big and strong or something.
Yeah, I want-
You could have just cut his hand off.
walked out while this happened. I could have helped you, but I decided not to. So I went on a vengeful journey.
Yeah, everyone just walks around me and they're like, "Do you need help?" I was like, "Probably." And they're like, "Sweet, I don't think I can help you." And then he just walked away.
That's it. Now everyone going to the library just walks around you awkwardly and pretends they don't see. But yeah. So I think what we've learned today is that firstly, Reaper, TK, and Migi are indeed the most sexy and wonderful wizards that there are.
Oh.
Prez is perhaps a far too vengeful and traumatized person. Something happened to him as a child. We don't know what, but definitely something. And that maybe petty vengeance is not the best route to go down.
It's nearly Prez's fault we were in this.
Yeah, everything happened.
We've just got a
because of
raid,
Prez.
Cryptolisk. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Up?
How are you doing?
I mean, the boss we went against was Prez's fault.
It was.
Yeah.
I did say that the person who donated the most could choose what the end boss was,
Yeah,
and that
it
was
was
Prez.
Prez. Well, it wasn't just that, but Prez also set his mom's house on fire or something.
Yes.
Barn.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
it was a barn, which I guess happened very recently because the barn was on fire while the library was on fire. So so he became evil within seconds.
Oh no,
The
he was
library
evil
wasn't
since
actually on fire. It just kind of had some crackly electricity.
there was a small fire in the library.
Oh yeah, there was a small one.
But
But
no,
it stopped it from burning. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
And I got some free books.
thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your streaming went well in your RPG. We've been playing Sexy Battle Wizards. We're just sort of actually wrapping up. But it's been a really good fun time, and we have made a lot of money for charity. It's been really, really nice. People have been very generous. So, but thank you so much for coming in with the raid. And like I say, tell me how your stream went and what were you just doing like D&D, or were you doing a different sort of RPG? Oh, thank you for getting over here and joining in the fun. Much appreciated.
Yeah. And how much did we make for the stream for you?
We made 35 yesterday, so £170 and a penny today. We made.
Yeah, don't forget we gotta convert.
So about
kitties.
$200. Yeah, we have to do. I will do kiddies later. She was having some trouble getting the donate thing to work, so she sent me some bits and told me to put on a donation. So I will do that later. But so a bit more than that, so maybe 175 or something today. Which, with the 35 from yesterday, puts us on to about £210, which is really, really good. I'm like, thank you so much for everyone who's donated over this weekend. We will be carrying on with charity streams next weekend, which I will talk about in a minute. I just want to say one more sexy battle wizards thing, and then I will do my outro to my stream. Oh my god, my blood sugar's low. I need to eat something in a minute. I'll do that too. Yeah, so basically, just so you guys are aware of what happened, so how the scenario works is much like you roll dice to make your characters, I have to roll dice to know what the campaign is. So I rolled that there would be a outbreak of elementals in an ancient library, and I rolled that would be hiding the bigger threat of a demonic uprising.
Nice.
Which hopefully came through. You spent so long on the elementals, I didn't quite get to do as much with the demons as I wanted to, but we had to end.
Also made sure we didn't have to deal with as much demons as you wanted because I was getting rid of the magic parts.
Yeah, so originally he was going to have 4 arms as well as wings, but he only had 2 arms because you started destroying his stuff.
Yeah.
And then I rolled that the scenery would be quite archaic, which worked well with an ancient library. And also working very well with an ancient library is I rolled that someone who would get in your way would be a librarian. Admittedly, you didn't give her much chance to get in your way because you set her on fire. But that was what happened.
Amazing.
So that was how the scenario was
Got a
built.
problem.
I did sort of have this idea as well. Because so in a normal campaign, which is what I ended up doing, there's supposed to be 2 steps. There's like your first enemy, which hides like a bigger, more dangerous enemy. And then I did sort of think for the stream's sake, I might try and put a 3rd thing at the end when I was going to sort of say about somebody choosing what the end boss was. I was going to have like the 2 I rolled and then the player, like the viewer choice.
Like a mini boss and then the actual boss.
Yeah, but where everything was took much longer to do the first step of this than I expected it to. Because
chaos slows
that-
me
The
down.
pros.
Yeah, I sort of said to you guys, I was like, hey, there would be somewhere between like 3 and 4 hours, like for a stream, like my normal streams are, and it's now like basically 5.5 hours. So, I thank you so much for hanging around much longer than I anticipated, and just being really wonderful and agreeing to play my game.
This is a D&D night, literally.
Yeah,
They'll last for longer than you suspect.
that is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the chance to hang out with friends, so I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
I've been excited since you asked us to join. So I've been like super pumped and excited for this, and you blew my mind with the amount of chaotic stuff we dealt with.
Right?
Right.
Yeah, so that's the thing that I think is really nice about this, where obviously you can come up, you just dice roll and it tells you what your scenario is, but then at the same time it's also like literally everything I have to come up with on the spot because there's no forward planning.
Yeah.
But that actually really suits my DM style because I find it very hard to make myself sit. I'm really good at having ideas, but actually getting myself to sit down and write something and plan things is really difficult. So this kind of really, like these sorts of games where I can just be like, right, I've got to have these enemies, let's go. It really like fits in with how my brain works.
It feels like you're then playing kind of similar to how we're playing, just on the other side.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys, I do try and like do these RPGs every few months or so on stream and stuff. Like they're all on YouTube, the ones I do, as this one will be eventually. So I mean, if you guys want to play another one in the future, then just let me know and we can do some more.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I'll be down.
Cool. Yeah. So okay, wait, I've got a massive list of thank yous to do. So, as far as stream stuff goes, thank you, Hyrif Void, I want to say, for the follow since last stream. Thanks, Prez, for resubbing. Thanks, Reaper and Prez, for bits. Thanks, Kit, for the follow. Thank you, Kitty, for the bits that I will turn into a donation. And then thank you, Agent Tifa and Decaying Plagues, for the raids. And then George for the raid. and Cryptolisk for the raid and follow. It's really, really nice of all of you to come by and say hi and support the stream. It is genuinely very humbling. And then, if I go to my list of donations, thank you to... Oh my god, the list is so long. Can't see it all on one screen. Thank you, Prez, for donating £50 and a penny in total, which is insane. Thank you, Reaper, for donating £20, Migi for £5, TK for £5, Tony for £5, and Glenn for £20, and Bones for £20. That's all really, really nice of you to donate so much and give to such a wonderful cause. And I really appreciate it. We will be carrying on with the charity streams next weekend. On Saturday, we'll be doing an entire playthrough of Stray, because, like I say, I'm kind of doing this in memory of my sister-in-law, and that was one of her favourite games, and she was a huge cat person. Obviously, again, you get all the normal donation stuff, but anyone who donates the bonus while we're doing Stray will be, I will meow at you, because the game has a meow button, and I will only be using that button for donations. Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. And then on Sunday next week, we are doing, to finish off the charity streaming, we're also going to be bringing in my 500 follow celebration, because we hit 500 about a month ago. So I will be finishing off with one-handed Octodad speedruns. Because there isn't a one-handed category in Octodad speedruns, and I intend to set one. I'm also going to tweet Young Horses, who are the company that makes Octodad, and be like, yo, I'm completing your game one-handed in approximately 45 minutes. I think I can do it in. Come check me out. Make me a Young Horses official streamer. I don't think you've got any yet. I don't think they do official streamers, but they should start with me.
I mean, I think you'd be an amazing, like, you don't need the audition, but I think you would do an amazing to represent them.
Right?
I'm just saying.
I talk about Octodad all the time, and Bugsnax I also streamed. That was the first thing I did when I got my PS5 was I streamed Bugsnax. I literally, that morning, I set it up and then streamed a Bugsnax.
That game was so fun.
Yeah. So, big representing to that company. I think the games they make are wonderful. Right. Yeah, that's really cool, though. And again, thank you so much to people, to TK, Reaper, Migi, and Prez for playing. Let me give you all shout-outs.
Yeah.
People should go and check you out.
This thing's a blast.
I'm gonna forget how all of you are spelled, especially TK.
Yeah, everyone forgets my numbers. It's fine.
It's fine. You can find me over at twitch.tv/secondhandck, where all the best content is.
Just copy and paste. I found this great streamer. It's called Secondhand CK. Yeah, go follow him.
Yeah, he's doing charity stuff right now. It's crazy. You should definitely go help and support.
Yeah.
But he's all right. He's fine.
He's a great DM as well.
Yeah.
If you ever need someone to create you a map and everything, he's the man to go to.
Yeah, and he does his own soundtracks. He's
exactly. Yep.
It wasn't right. That wasn't that right.
06.
So close.
You just needed to say something in chat so we could just copy your username from there.
I literally could have.
Yeah.
There you go. I got it. But yeah, please go check out all the people who've been playing today. They're all wonderful, amazing people. They're so great. We are going to go do a raid. Who should we raid today?
Gosh dang it.
I haven't raided Tabby in a while. I might go raid Tabby.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. She's playing some Final Fantasy 14. So it kind of sticks with the RPG thing, elements.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Yeah, all the make-believe and shit.
Magic and pixie dust.
Yeah. There's magic, and we be gathering. So we're going to go raid her. If anybody wants them and doesn't already have them, here are the socials. You can check out what I'm up to on Twitter. You can see past VODs on the YouTube. If you want to chat in between streams, you can join the Discord. If you set your role as a sloth, you get to see what I do in my little area of the Discord. If you set your role for live notifications, you get to see when me and all the other cool streamers, which includes Migi, in the Nerdy Castle go live. And TK actually often posts in there too. Although he does have his own Discord. Yeah, so that's the things you can do. If you want a raid message, here's the raid or sub raid, depending on whether you are subbed. But if you want to say your own version of Hey, how are you? Or if you just want to carry on lurking, that's perfectly fine and valid. You can enjoy media however you see fit. Yeah, so we'll be back. We'll be back next Saturday with Stray, which should be good fun. You know, it's going to be a perfect time.
It's gonna be perfect.
Yeah. I will definitely have cat ears for it. Hopefully a nose and whiskers too. But I would definitely have cat ears.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will see you all next Saturday. But until then, all I've got to say is thank you all for being here. Thank you for my friends for playing. Bye. And remember, spread the wholesome.